Good fucking morning. I have it finally. The hot bean juice that makes the world fucking go round. Ah, heck. Gov weed, you silly bitch. Thank you so much for resumming the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it Native Swings for 23 fucking months. Lord. Like, this huge part of me wants to be like, don't you have anything better to do? But I like you, so I'm not going to. Good morning, Koshiro.
Did you take your joy today?
No.
Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Where is it? Good fucking morning, everybody. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing really well. I am so tired. As usual, after community night, I can't sleep. So I was up until like 1-ish, I think, and then I woke up at 5:50. Gross. So my brain is like that, like, oh, you did not rest, Catherine. Look, Joy. Yay. Let's see. Yep. That's the Joy.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Mayo. How are you, love? You're stuck with me till I say something stupid enough to make me permanently lurk in the shadows? I don't think that'll happen. You don't strike me as the type. Hi, you totally insane, crazy, unique, beautiful, loony, awesome girl human being. Wow, thank you. Hi. I need a burp. Ellie! Thank you for the 15 months! Ooh, that was like a 7 out of 10. Pretty proud of that burp. Take your joy. Feel real with me. Thank you for the resub. I love you guys. Thank you for supporting my content. I still can't believe I've been able to do this for 3 years. And, like, I'm not getting my house repoed or something. Still very bizarre. Thank you. Take a lot. How the fuck that's hot? I don't have a water. You always do this to me first thing in the morning. I don't have a water. God, I need to learn. I gotta fill up my water. On my break, sorry. This is it right now. This is what I need. This is what I want. It's technically water. I felt something in my mouth. I do have. It's like a hair. The heck? Out of my mouth, traitor. Good fucking morning, Kill. How are you? Oh, yes. We can stretch. I can do that. Oh, God. I am so tired. Technically, we are water. I could just drink my own piss. I already peed, though. No, I haven't got any new weed lately. Like, I don't know. I was just, like, stacked up before I left and didn't bring any with me. But what I've got right now is White Chronic. I've got Ice Cream Man, which is what I was smoking all day yesterday, and then I've got Animal Cookies. I think I might go for White Chronic today, because it's an indica. It'll keep me chill. Hi, Mattress. How you doing, Honey Bean? Coffee is better than water. It's water plus Happy Bean Essence. Thank you. It is the opposite of hydrate, but I drink, like, first thing in the morning. What I do before I even get out of bed is I chug water. I don't even leave my bed before I chug like half of an Nalgene. So I do drink a lot of water. Like, it's the first thing to go into my body in the morning. So don't worry. But I'll get it. I just left it somewhere. Animal Cookies is a great strain. I know I love Animal Cookies. White Chronic's pretty good too. They're both a decent indica. And then I have, what is this dab? This dab is, oh, this is strawberry candy. Dude, Ellie, I am constantly drinking water. Like, I have 2 water bottles by my bed. I don't need it, but I do. Me too. I like, they say by the time you're, like, physically thirsty, you're actually already becoming dehydrated. Coffee's diuretic effect does not offset the amount of water you're ingesting. I'll die on this hill. It doesn't unless you're like my mom and you don't ingest water. Like, if you're drinking coffee from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. and you're like, no, there's definitely water in it. No. No, my mom does. Seriously, like, that's why I was so bad about it. My whole life, a pot of coffee is always available in the kitchen. Always. All day. So and then when I worked at the hospital night shift, like, to stay warm and awake, I would just carry a cup of coffee with me all night long, 12 hours. But random question from a non-smoker: what is a dab? Ooh, I would love to tell you. So you know how weed is bud, right? So like the most base form of marijuana is the flower. So what they've done now, because they can do anything with weed, is there's many different ways to extract it, but essentially dabs are the purest form of the THC element in the weed that they have extracted out. So for instance, just to give you an example, this is 3.5 grams of white chronic. You can hear it in there, it's full. And this has about 170 milligrams of THC-ish in this entire thing. In this entire thing, so 170 milligrams, 602 milligrams in that. So it's just like insanely concentrated THC weed nonsense. Yeah. People who do only dabs scare me. Like, I don't know if they feel feelings anymore. This is my new homeostasis. If you extract coffee from me at this point, I'll straight die. Same. Good morning, Vis. How's your head today? I saw your tweet about waking up in the middle of the night. I hate that. Weed knowledge. I'm not like the most knowledgeable person, man. If Nemus was here, he's like in the thing. Lucy, bitch. Hallucinogen raiding up in this motherfucking channel this morning. Welcome to the classiest place on earth, and I am tired. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. My name's ClassyKatie. We just went live, and I'm talking about weed. My wife almost exclusively dabs. How much, like, so quick, real question. Like, how much does she go through? I don't know what a dabber, like, how much do they smoke? Lucy, I miss you. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Lucy. My name's Katie. I love Lucy. Oh, I'm sure you've heard that a lot. When I sleep around 6 a.m., my head still hurts. I hate going to bed or waking up with a migraine. It's just like, why, God? Why? Why? About a gram a week? Is this a gram? Yeah, this is a gram. So you go about one of these a week? That's not bad. That like, I'm trying to go for like the cost. So this is like $30-ish. Dabs are really weird. Like you could get this exact amount for $14 or $100. And I've gotten really cheap dabs that fuck me up and expensive dabs that fuck me up. I've gotten expensive dabs that don't fuck me up. I don't get it. Just chatting, nice. Those are some of my favorite streams, honestly. Oh my gosh, you should go to bed. You're gonna be so tired. Oh, Lord. You heat up a metal bowl with a torch, and that way you take a little metal scoopy stick and rub a little glob of the dab on the bowl, and it evaporates. Exactly. I have some dab bowls. I don't use them, but I get them in those hemper boxes all the time. Live resin? I kind of just pick them by the name because I really don't know what I don't see a difference in any of them. Like, I haven't noticed a difference in me getting high. In all the forms, like shatter, wax, whatever. Oh, post cookie. I'm a migraine sufferer too, man. If you've ever had a migraine, you will never shame someone. I fear dabs. See, Alex, they don't get hotter. Like, it's weird. They don't incinerate my throat, because I thought the same when I first started dabbing. What was I getting out of here? I opened this for something. Why am I like this? It didn't cook my throat. It just made me cough. Like, the hit felt exactly like a normal weed hit, but I coughed for like an hour. That was the hugest difference. So I didn't like it because I just couldn't stop coughing. Dab bowl, thank you. God, my brain. I have them over here, I think. Yeah. So these are bangers or nails or whatever you want to call them. Bangers, nails. Sorry if you didn't hear me, but this is what a dab bowl looks like. So instead of, my bowl's really dirty. Please don't think this is a clean bowl. So like bud bowl, put a bud in it, light it, pretty self-explanatory, sucks through the bottom. So you preheat this before any drugs even touch it, from what I understand. I still have not done it myself. My dealer had me hit a dab one time, way back in the day. But you heat this up with a torch, And once it hits a certain temperature, you literally just take like a little needle and stick the tiny dab of wax in there, and it evaporates, and then you have your little hole in the back, and you inhale it just like a bong. But I don't have a torch or anything, so I just don't fuck with it. This is a quartz banger? Cool. Yeah, I get them for free all the time from Hemper, but I actually use them for tarantula watering bowls. They're perfect. So many of my tarantula cages have dab bangers in them. Are there pros and cons? So, I mean, I think the pro to smoking dabs is it's you're not like carting around bags of flour and having to grind it up. But I don't know, really. Y'all might not understand this, but my family's domestic worker has been with us since, oh my god, chat. Since before I was born. Is retiring? How old is she? Oh my god, are you heartbroken? Oh my god, are you so sad? You aren't lighting a plant on fire. Yeah, there's like, I mean, really no fire involved. Some people, like, I know Ike Wolf, he has like an electric banger. It heats up with wires and shit. Like, he doesn't even have fire involved anymore. E-nail, thank you. Yep, that's the word. Yeah, dabs. See, dabs. See, we got people in the chat who dab more. Like, what I do, honestly, is because I'm not a wealthy person, I will go to the dispensary and buy shake. They sell shake for stupid cheap. You can get like half an ounce of shake for $20, and it's pretty high quality shake. And then what I do is I put an itty bitty dab on top of my flower bowl of shake, and it just makes it awesome weed. She's like 62. She would have retired already. I know she's. Oh, you know what though? 60s. I feel like that's such a good time to retire. Like, I don't know her personally, but I feel like in your 60s, like, you still got body and you still got like oomph, and you can go do stuff with your life. Nemuis, dude, I was just talking about you. People are asking me questions about dabs. I was like, I wish Nemuis was here, cause fuck. I love shake. The shake here, it's not gross shake. It's not like leaves and stems. It's like dope weed. Oh, good morning, Mickey. How are you? You could get a rosin press for pretty cheap and press raw flower. I just don't. That's like people growing their own weed. Like, I get it if you don't leave. If you don't leave. If you don't live in a legal state, sure. But I live in a legal place where it's literally a mile down the road for me just to go buy it, and it's not expensive. Like, weed is cheap here. So, I don't know. Like, why? Hi, how are you? Good morning. So I read somewhere that vaping weed increases the anxiety element. I have no clue. I think it's the THC percentage that increases the anxiety. So what happens is, back in the day, before weed was like, legalized and heavily scientifically manipulated, it was indica or sativa. If you got an indica plant, it meant that it was older, usually, because the older, as far as I understand, the older the plant grows, the more the terpenes turn gold, and that has something to do with the indica CBD content, blah, blah, blah. It's science. Growers in the chat will probably way more explain it better than I can. But, so you'd have an indica and a sativa. Indica meant there was more CBD in that weed, and so the CBD is what keeps you down. I always tell people, your first time smoking weed, eating edibles, whatever you're going to do, make sure you have something around that's straight CBD, because it can help neutralize that paranoia you can get. Sativa had a lot less CBD, if any, and it was just like high THC levels. So you wouldn't get really tired, but you'd get that cerebral stoned effect. And some people, for some reason, without the CBD element, that cerebral stoned effect gets them paranoid. I've never been paranoid from weed in my life. Like, it's my way of being not paranoid. So I don't understand that. But nowadays, they have made it so there is no CBD in your weed. Like, they can say it's an indica, but it's not. There's no CBD. They say it on the side. Like, this has 0.001% CBD in it because they've, like, what's the word? Genetically modified them. 2 grams of hash oil will cost you $120. Go fuck yourself. This was $30, and this is like tier 2 live rosin. What the fuck? Are you still? What? My tarot cards? I just have to pick a day to do tarot readings. That's all. After the product is winterized, the plant fats are removed from the product. These are metabolized in the liver. This is the leading hypothesis on the flower versus distillate high. Boosh! Which is why vapes don't get me high. I've told you guys this before. I have a Pax and I have a Vapo. What is it? Not Vapo. Something. It's a. Oh my god, what's it called? I blanked on the name. It is. I have a vape. I have a cartridge. AeroPro. And they don't get me high. They'll relax me. So if I'm really anxious in public, I'll definitely have a vape on me to keep me chill. But I will never get high from one. I mean, there you go. I don't understand it, but these guys, we had a lot of really cool, smart people in the chat that, like, literally make weed things for a living. So they know way more than me. I learn from them all the time. Unless you find an OG strains, everything's a hybrid now, right? Like, everything is so, and it's great. I'm not mad about it. But I highly suggest you guys keep CBD around if you are worried about that paranoia. Because the CBD, it doesn't, like, cleanse your body of THC. So don't think this is, like, some fucking purging mechanism. It just helps calm you down. Take you from that super cerebral space of just being hella aware of everything. Just a little bit. Herb vapes are pretty good. I want to get a smaller one. Scott gave me one, but it's, like, literally, like, a dildo size. I would love one that's, like, handheld, but they're so expensive. Are they being troublemakers? Little shits. I gave them bones, so hopefully they're not. Oh, so, Quack, sorry, I read what you said in my mind, didn't say it out loud. So your wife goes through about 2 grams a week, like 2 of these? I'm not judging, I'm just generally curious. I smoke a little under an ounce of flower a month. Ish, depending on, like, cramps and period, whatnot. My computer keeps having random lag spikes, and for some reason, all the Windows Explorer windows keep moving back to the top. Do you have a memory leak? If you pull open, if you do, like, Control-Alt-Delete and get your task manager, do you have, like, is it taking up is some program taking up some stupid amount of memory? Because that sounds like back when I used to use Chrome. Chrome would do that because it just took so much memory. Somewhat randomly, the farm is in a more rural area than when we currently live. Thank God. Think somewhat redneck territory, and we're so excited to bring the queerness to all the kids who don't even know. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That was me in Montana, Alex. Like, I literally, I feel like I was the pride parade everywhere in Montana and Wyoming. Not one person had not brown hair. Like, brown hair, tan clothes, like, very vanilla. Everybody just kind of blended in, and I was like this tall beacon of weird. And I mean, it was very obvious. I felt so stared at. Everybody, kids, they were just like, and of course, you know, it's hot. It was like 100 degrees, so I was wearing like cutoff shirts so you could see all my tattoos. Dude, the queerness was brought in, or the Antifa, whichever you like to prefer. Oh, fuck. Do you mind if I ask you how you found out that you have ADHD? I believe I have it, but the psychiatrist I went to doesn't believe I do. So, what I did, honestly, I didn't go searching for a diagnosis. I really didn't know anything about psychology until I went to college. And my whole life, I was bad at math. I always told everybody, I hate math. I'm really bad at math. I hate it. I'm actually really good at math now. It took one teacher to teach me how to do math. Like, literally, he took me under his wing and, like, taught me a whole new way to think. But I think it was my freshman year. I believe it was my freshman year of college. I was taking, like, algebra 2 or calc or something like that, trig, and I would get, like, great grades on all my homework. I participated in class, like, I went to office hours, but I was taking, like, one instance. I got a test. Literally, I blacked out, and then all of a sudden the test was over, and I had not even written my name down on it, and it was like a panic response. I have horrible test anxiety, and I didn't know that was even a thing. And my teacher, God fucking bless her, was watching me, because I sat in the front row because I'm blind, and after the class, she took me aside, and she was like, can we go to my office and talk? Like, this isn't you. Like, did something happen? And I just talked to her for a couple hours, and she was like, I think you need to go see the school psychologist. Like, you talk faster than someone on crack when you're anxious. And I was like, really? And I went to the college psychologist for 2 minutes, and she laughed and said, I'm sending you to a professional. And I went to a professional, and within 15 minutes, he's like, I'm pretty sure you have highly undiagnosed ADHD. Like, just by watching me. I didn't take a test. I didn't do anything weird. It was literally, he just like, before I was on any form of medication, I just vibrated. Like, imagine restless leg syndrome, but your body never sitting still, always crossing my legs, shaking, talking a million miles an hour. I would just sweat for no reason. Like, it was really bizarre. And I found out, going forward 10 more years that was actually a component of bipolar. But I also have the ADHD component, which makes it really hard for me to think at all. Like, my brain is like this. It's like a hurricane of pinball machines. Mexican brown weed? Uh-huh. Hell yeah. That's why I went to Thailand. I worship them. Oh, give Missy a kiss for me on the ears. I was constantly chastised as a kid for talking too fast. I talked so fast I was prone to spitting. Same. I would stutter over my words. Alex, I mean, you've heard me say this before, but I always compared myself to the tiger beetle. If you guys know what a tiger beetle is, it is the best explanation of ADHD I can possibly come up with. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows. My Virginia, that's such a good name. I hope it doesn't get taken from you. Thank you for the follows, guys. Seriously, Element, what's up? Oh yeah, Alex, I was the same way. So the tiger beetle, if you guys don't know, the tiger beetle is actually it is the fastest creature in existence. Land animal, excuse me. But it can only move 6 inches at a time because it moves faster than its brain can catch up. So every 6 inches it flies, it has to let its brain catch up. And then 6 inches, brain catch up. And that's how I feel when I'm, like, my brain's already trying to get a different thought out when my mouth is forming the words from 10 thoughts ago. It's weird. I hate my brain. You have to take the test to get a diagnosis? Really? I mean, here you don't even need a diagnosis to be given medication. Like, I hear people in other countries talking about struggling for a diagnosis, like that's the be-all, end-all. Like, here, I've never felt like I was striving for a diagnosis of anything. I just wanted to be able to graduate college. Really? I'm so sorry, Alex. That sucks. 7 types of ADD. I think I actually, because of that daydreaming, didn't they just make it a spectrum now? Like, it used to be there was ADD and ADHD, and then they were just like, you know what? It's an ADHD spectrum, I think, is what they're saying. And, I mean, I bet you guys can guess I'm definitely on that hyperactive spectrum. But, they're all over the place. That system's all based on science, so actually diagnosis. Well, the problem is, in our country, you can get a diagnosis without any science. Doctors will give you a diagnosis to get you out of their office. So a diagnosis means nothing. I mean, if you think about it, a diagnosis is literally a word invented by man to explain something we think we understand. That's all it is. Doctors are just like highly educated guessers. So when a doctor puts a word on you, like, if you take it, you're basically taking that doctor's word. Yes, I believe everything you say. If you don't believe your doctor, find another one. Yeah, when the physical realm can't catch up to the mental one, Cyber Fairy Boy, word. Oh, man. A psychiatrist costs $500 for an initial appointment. Oh, in Australia, you know, guys, it's not like mental health isn't covered by insurance or anything. Daydreaming, my ADHD got a lot more manageable when I became mostly vegetarian. I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's any one way of eating that's good for everybody, but for me, it just keeps my anxiety down. I don't know why. Meat makes me anxious. Not dick, meat. Hence the idea of a second opinion. Absolutely. That's facts. I've told so many people I love to talk about mental health. I'm a huge proponent of mental health, obviously. And I tell people, like, people come to my channel like, my psychiatrist is an asshole. They make me feel stupid. I'm going insane. Your psychiatrist, psychologist, doctor, whatever, is working for you. They are your employee. If you don't like what they're doing, go get another one, if you can. Like, understandably, some insurance companies are horrific, and going outside of your network or whatever is a nightmare. But they are literally working for you. That is your employee that you're contracting to help you feel better. And if they're not, find another one, because not all doctors are the same. They're all different people with all different education, specialties, experience. Good morning, Mother Jedi. How are you, love? My specialty is working with ADHD kids and tutoring. Oh my God, you would have been so helpful to me as a child. I thought I was broken for many years. Like, I was like, why can't I remember numbers like everybody else can? Oh, you're just dumb. You'll work at a gas station. Yeah, I'm glad you exist. Oh, the first 6 are free in Australia in certain cases. At least it used to be. I would hope so. Hi, Magnissimo. Good morning. Here the doctor, psychologist, and psychiatrist has to document why they say like they say. So yes, they have educated guesses, but we do have systems of documentation in place that's based on the known. That's good. I don't know if we do in our country. Like, I don't know if I go to another psychiatrist if he can like pull up some universal chart that's like, yeah, she's bipolar. Because every doctor I go to, like, I have to tell them, and they're like, okay, and then disagree or get to know me, whatever. Every time I move therapists or something, but they always ask me. My niece has ADD too. I was the one that figured it out. Wow. I wish someone had known it. Not that I wanted to be on drugs as a kid, but just so someone would tell me that I'm not broken because I can't learn like everybody else. Like, I don't. If anybody here has ADHD or you know anyone with ADHD, sitting and listening in a quiet environment with no other stimuli is the recipe for disaster. Number one. Number one way to get me not to learn anything, put me in a quiet, stale environment and make me listen to someone talk. Never gonna happen. Like, I just won't. It won't. I will literally go narcoleptic and fall asleep. I will. Same, Vissy. Like, we've talked about this. Like, that's actually a symptom of ADHD is uncontrollable sleep. If you're some people with ADHD, when you are critically understimulated, your brain just goes, okay, bye. I've literally had teachers like pick me up out of a desk and I'm like, oh, and fall over. And I'm not tired. Like, this was in high school and everybody was just like, oh, you're such a crackhead, mama. No, I'm not. You're boring. Need background? Me too. Facts. I always have music on. Like, unless I'm talking to you guys, music is on all the time. All the time. Working with ADD kids, you have to make things very exciting, colorful, and interactive. That's the way the world should be, though. Who the fuck wants to write on white paper? Boring. Ooh, Cleveland Natural History Museum. Oh my gosh, will you take pictures? ADHD and I say sleeping at Mother Jedi. If I don't have 10 things going on, I'm sleepy. Used to fall asleep all the time in uni lectures, even when I was same. Lucy, I'm exactly the same. Like, I would literally stick myself like in front of the teacher, like a foot from their face, trying like, I will stay awake, and out. Like, uncontrollable. And unless you've experienced this, you probably are like, Katie, that's not a real thing. You cannot wake up. Someone could have set me on fire and I would have been like, your brain literally just like powers off. It's so weird. And then you wake up, like, it's only like 15 seconds, when you knock out. And then it's like a bad nap. You're like, oh, and your brain feels all foggy. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. It's pure and fresh, ready to be filled with stuff. I like pink paper. Falling asleep writing. Yep. Some of my ADHD kids will explode if they don't have very calm conditions. Yep. It's the other way too. It can go both ways. Yeah, very much so. Science is the easiest subject to do because you can do all sorts of fun experiments. That's why I did chemistry. Honestly, I usually start crying. I wouldn't cry because I was young and like I was the class clown, whatever you want to call it. Like, people just laughed at anything I did. So pass out in my desk, teacher knocks me over, everybody be like, oh, it's Katie. She's probably high. So I just like rolled with it and became a joke, but like it was not. I once pretty much fell asleep in a one-on-one mass tutoring session. Lucy, I fell asleep standing up at a metal concert once. I feel you hard. Hard. Oh, God. Literally do homework. Me too. That's what I would do. I would do homework for other classes because it's the only way I could stay awake. Hi, Rod. Good morning. I've always been curious if I have ADHD or perhaps the reverse of ADHD because the only way I can usually calm down is listen to trance music.
You take your joy
where I literally
today.
constantly try to isolate and focus on each
Never
instrument
forget to
channel.
take your joy, and I guarantee
It
you'll
could
be able
be.
to go as smooth as velvet.
Try and punish me by making me sit up front so I wouldn't fall asleep. Oh, Gov, I think it was middle school this happened. My middle school teacher shoved my desk up against his desk. So, like, I was like this with him all day. My desk was up against his desk because he was convinced he could keep me awake. And I was like, I'm sorry, American history is boring, and I've been learning about the Oregon Trail since I was born. Can we move on now? Sacagawea did not go willingly. Please stop lying. Thank you. Come again. Basically an overactive brain, yeah. It's over, isn't it? It's overact. So what I read was that an ADHD brain is low on dopamine. And so what we do is we seek out activities that give us good hits of dopamine so we can feel essentially normal. And when we don't get all those hits of dopamine, that's when we start to get really, really anxious and get that paralyzed by choices feeling because you don't know which one's going to hit your dopamine hit. You don't know. And the wrong choice means sad forever. Like, that's literally what your brain's telling you. And so you get either paralyzed, like, well, if I choose nothing, then I can't choose the wrong thing. Or, it's the opposite. We tend to be like extreme risk takers and cliff jumpers and skydivers and shit. And it's not because they're looking to be macho. It's the only way they get to get a dopamine hit to sleep at night. Dopamine isn't just a happy drug. It is the chemical that makes you feel normal and function. And I'm double whammy. I'm bipolar and I'm ADHD. So I literally don't have dopamine. Like, my body doesn't make it anymore, I don't think. Overactive brain just means we're smarter than everyone else. We definitely think differently. Like, my coworkers used to get kind of jealous of me when I worked at the hospital because I thrive in that chaotic environment. You can give me 100 patients, and in an hour, I'll know every single person's name, diagnosis, and drugs. I love it. I love that chaos, needing to know 50 things at once. But asking me to focus on one is, no. It's not going to happen. I just know that. I'm 33. I know my head by now. It's not going to happen. I'm not even going to put myself through it. Quite a few things, but yes, lazy receptors that needs large amounts of the drug to work. Yeah. I don't know another, like, I try not to use huge scientific words because that just leads into other tangents, and then I sound like a know-it-all, and I hate it. When do I get to get yelled at about resin? Are you getting yelled at about resin? What? I primarily cover the ED and their IT needs. I strive on the chaos. Yep. I loved the ED. ED was my favorite because, well, okay. The work in the ICU was my favorite, but the ED was the most fun. Because in an ICU, like, you're given your sheet and you're giving your patients for the whole night, and you'll get a couple maybe come and go during the night. If they're going to a new hospital, you're getting a new patient. But for the most part, you're going to have the same patients all night. In the ED, you don't know fuck what's going to come through that door. No idea. And that is exciting. Like, it could be, I hate saying it, but, like, knife wounds, gunshots, like, shit where you're actually doing life-saving stuff and it's intense. Kind of live for it, which is gross. Like, you're living for injury. I said I'd tell you today in all caps. Fuck, what did I say? What were we talking about? Remind me. I'm really tired. My brain is a little slow. First cup of coffee. We're getting there. Yep, the ED does have really nice people. The ED, this is just my opinion. I think the ED has really nice people because the nurses down there don't get territorial. Nurses in ICUs, especially if they're older nurses that have worked there for 500 years, they get weirdly territorial about shit. And as an RT, like, you're kind of coming into a nurse's room, and I always, you have to, like, you don't have to. You respect your goddamn nurse. Your nurse's job is to keep that patient alive, and for fuck's sake, if I'm going to walk in there and fuck with that nurse's patient without telling them. But even if I'm fully communicative and I'm talking about everything, I've had nurses touch my ventilators and try to take over, and I'm like, you touch my ventilator again, and I will take your license out of your fucking pocket. And they get a little know-y-all-y a little bit, and I think it's just that stagnation. They worked on the same floor with the same people and the same boss and the same fucking room 3 for 20 years, Oh, the bubbles! Oh my god. Okay, so 2 tricks. Well, I've got a couple tricks. I might need to take a break first because both my dogs are being really annoying, like nosing me. Can we take a quick break? Just Lilith's like pushing up on my lap right now. She's driving me nuts. There's a couple. I want to talk about it though. It's not like quick tricks, but I've found really good tricks to get bubbles out of resin. Nurses in ICU and family birthing units. Oh my god, the birthing units. I don't even want to talk about it. It's like walking to a party of menopausing women or PMSing women. No, it's no offense. It's real. Kill Zombies here. His wife is a nurse, and we talk about it. Like, his wife is a nurse in one of those units. It happens. Like, it's real. They all get on the same cycle, and they all start Facebooking together, and it gets very strange. No offense, but hysterical woman. Oh, Lucy, I miss you too. Honestly, like, I'm so happy I'm able to get up early and, like, get back to my normal schedule because I get to see all my people all over the world. The whole getting on the same cycle thing is a myth. Do you think so? I've worked in a lot of places where all of a sudden we're all in the same period thing, and it just sucks. Like, it's not like, ooh, mystical. I'm just like, fuck, you're all mean now. It is a myth. No shit. Huh, interesting. I wonder why that happens. Just like coincidence? Because every woman's period is different. Like, some women, it's every 28 days, it's every 30 days, every 25 days, whatever. And it's probably just that, like, we probably notice it when we all line up, and everybody's like, oh my God, all of our cycles. And then it never happens again for 8 months. Yeah, psychosemantic. Exactly. Yep. That's what I would think. That happens a lot. It's like, correlational, not causational. It might have happened, but it's not happening because you're sniffing hormones of women around you. It seems weird that it's a myth because every time I move in with other ladies, we happen to get on the same cycle like every time. Maybe it's just like magic. I don't know. Yeah, break. Let's take a break and then, God, there's a gnat in here. And then I'm going to tell you guys about resin pouring. I love resin pouring. Maybe I'll pour one just for funsies. Be right back. Stand up, stretch, get some water. I'm going to get my water. Take your joy, load a bowl. Lucy, I love you. If you go to sleep, I love you. And I hope you can get help with ADHD. Confirmed bias, dude, it's the reason why our world's so stupid. Well, I believe this, and you can't change that. Guess what? Your beliefs are about as solid as my cellulite. I'm gonna grab a box. Bitch, what timing? This is my resin box. Okay, this is my box of resin goodies. Resin pouring, I should say. Scoot your butt. Okay. Good morning, Jesse Robbins. Oh yeah, resin art. Sorry. Not marijuana, resin art. This is the playlist on Pretzel. It's the chill EDM. I like it. It's got a good beat. Welcome, Vile. Good morning. I have 30 minutes before I leave for my second poke. Dude. Wait, so much has happened in your day? Can we get a Cliff Notes? I don't want to take up your time. You're very welcome. Pretzel's got some decent this list, and the metal list are my favorites. Oh, Vissy, I'm so excited. Vissy's overnighting me a package of gifts that I'm going to open on stream. She's labeled everything and made it like a game, and I'm stupid excited. I've almost, what the fuck? Oh, that's fine. Weird. There was a plastic piece on my cord, and I thought it was like a chip. I was like, what the fuck? Acrylic pours are fun. That's what I've been doing is resin pours. So, let me put on cam 2 and I'll show you stuff and I'll teach you how to get the fucking bubbles out because the bubbles suck. There we go, big cam. Okay. So, this is, wow, music. Done. Okay. This is epoxy resin crystal clear. This is what I use. This is not the food grade, right? This is not my food grade. Yeah, this is not food grade. You can get food grade epoxy resins. So if you're like making things that you're going to eat out of, drink out of, put things in that you're going to ingest, you want to get food grade because the plastic might like slough off and then you're eating it. You know? I decided to be a big girl and tell my mom I'm going to talk to a psychiatrist. Oh, Alex, what did she say? What a fuck! Hi, Viro. Turns out we're already doing stores that the company that bought us out did. Next week I'm doing PetSmart and an Amazon Fresh Warehouse. Oh my god, PetSmart should be fun though. At least there'll be animals. You just Just use a heat gun. So that was the first tip I was given, and it's not as good as you would think. Do you do resin pouring? Because that didn't work as well for me. I have a better trick that worked better. Hi, Megan. Guys, if you subscribe to me, you can literally hear Megan Lenius's voice. Did you know? It's beautiful. So that's what we're talking about. We're talking about resin epoxy pouring. So the best thing I learned and did and found out is what you want to get is, you know how you start with your measurements. So you have 1 part epoxy and 1 part hardener, right? The activator. And then normally what you do is you like pour them into each other and mix them up forever until there's no little streaks or striations and bubbles, right? So no matter what, there's still fucking bubbles in there. Like it always stays kind of thick and you'll always see bubbles. So what I learned from a YouTuber, I actually went through a million YouTube videos to find this trick, is get a bowl of hot water, and before you mix them, put those 2 cups in that bowl of hot water. Not hot like lukewarm, you know, just warm water. Warmer, a little bit warmer than lukewarm. You don't want it hot because that'll make your resin set faster, so it'll start to harden up in the cups when you mix it. So you don't want them like boiling when you mix them, but you want them warm and viscous. I'm telling you, put them in the hot water and then stir them more with the sticks, and the bubbles literally just rise to the top. You mix them up, let it sit there in the warm water, and then when you pour them, then use the heat gun. That's literally why I have a heat gun. So when you pour them, the bubbles are going to rise to the top of the mold, and if it sets quickly, you'll get like little weird bumps, or like the popped bubbles will be like sharp edges. So the way you can get rid of those is getting a fucking heat gun. It's literally like a high-powered blow dryer, but it gets fucking hot. Like you can melt plastic. I use it to create like my enclosures for my animals and stuff because it melts plastic. Like they're amazing. And so I put this on low, and I hold it like, what is that, like 16 inches away from the pour? Because you don't want the pour, like, if you get too close, you'll know you're too close because the pour will move. Like, you know, if you blow a blow dryer on water, it'll ripple the water. So you want it far enough away that you don't see the resin like rippling from the wind, but that air will just come right to the top. It's amazing. I mix slowly. Yep, I use like the big tongue depressor sticks, and I mix real slowly. Do you guys want to do one? We can do them it's really easy to do a resin pour. Like, it's just, you'd have to wait 24 hours to pop it out. Dude, Megan, they're fun. It's really relaxing, and like, I have a million spider molts right now. We really could do some cool shit today if you guys want to. I'm down. I got nothing to do. My mom told me you cannot have ADHD if you can concentrate for hours, surely. You never disrupted class. Parents, I think sometimes parents make their own memories at a certain point, you know? You want to? Yeah, we can do it. Dude. I gotta find, oh, it's right there. The hardener's under my desk. Just kidding, we found it all. It does cause hyper-focusing, absolutely. Riddles, no, actually, I have them, and I'm sending them to you today. I have them, and they're going to you today, because I've already, like, filled half your box with stuff I just want to send you. It's stupid. I'm an idiot. I went backwards. I hate allergies. I'm so tired of being a fucking mucus farm. Thanks, Chad. And you are not an ass, Mickey. Ever. I'm an ass. You know me. I'm a space cadet. I'm never bothered by people reminding me of things because I truly forget them. I'm thankful, honestly, when people are like, Katie, remember, don't forget. I'm like, bitch, I did forget. Thank you. My brother's also now a bartender instead of working at Nordstrom and is getting married. I got that text out of nowhere. Last I heard from him was when he was talking about breaking up with that woman. Wait. That's not normally the order of things. Wow. Okay. What? Okay. Usually, I mean, this is my personal mantra I've always had. If I even consider the thought of breaking up with someone, I'm probably not supposed to be with them. Like, I don't want to be with someone that half the time I'm thinking about breaking up with them. I'd rather be with someone that all the time I want to be with them. But that's just me. I figured working at Nordstrom pays more and has better benefits, but sure, mixing drinks, yeah. Doesn't he have a problem with that? Oh, you got your first on Thursday. My arm is sore and I feel super fatigued. From your first? No shit. I mean, at least you get to get vaccinated. There's so many people in the world still that don't even have the option. I mean, LZT told me the other day, LZT lives in Sweden, which, for all intents and purposes, is a first world country, and he's getting his shot, like, in a couple days. And he's been trying this whole time. Aw, thanks, Megan. I mean, why would you want to be with someone when, you know, every once in a while you're going to think about breaking up with them? I wouldn't want someone to be with me if they were thinking that. Like, imagine being the other side of that. Like, thinking you're madly in love and having the best relationship ever, but the other person, like, every once in a while considers breaking up with you, but stays with you anyways. Or marries you. I'd feel sad. He's like my dad, who doesn't drink anymore and will get out of control. Yeah. I find a lot of people with alcohol, it's one or the other. Like, they just have no control and they binge, so they have to go, like, 100% sober. Right? Like, daydreaming. Imagine being on the other side of that. Like, we're all stuck in our own heads a lot of the time. Like, my feelings, I feel. This is the way I feel. This is how you made me feel. This is how the world makes me feel. This is what the world did to me. But the person you're in a relationship with another human, like, having their whole experience in their head as well. And so I try to step out and be like, okay, is it fair to that person? No. And forget that you shouldn't have to feel like that in a relationship. It is. And a lot of people get in that hole of, like, I'll never do better. I'll never find another person. Being alone. I'm the first person to admit I'd rather die than live alone ever again. I hate living alone. Not a significant other live alone. Just, like, I do not like being in a home alone. I feel very fucking just isolated. But that's not an excuse to get married. As soon as my ex brought up marriage and kids with me, and I felt the absolute drop in my stomach. Oh my God, Alex, did I ever tell you the story of when I broke up with probably my longest relationship? We dated for like 8 years, all through college. And it was like a relationship of convenience. We were both in college, very busy. It was nice to have a roommate and a partner, you know? And when we both graduated, we just totally realized, I mean, I realized, I guess he didn't, that we were on just completely different life tracks. And when I, you know, broke up with him, I hate saying that, but when I broke up with him, like actually did the deed, sat down with him, he started crying, and his way to keep me there was that he was saving up for a ring. Like, he literally was like, but I'm saving for a ring. Like, why would you want to be married to someone who ever approached you to break up? Ever. Ew. Blah. I'm packing a bowl. You have extra savings now. Exactly. I get paranoid. I get really depressed. When I was living in Baltimore by myself, I actually was getting to the point where I was drinking wine to go to sleep at night, and I don't drink. I just couldn't sleep. I used to binge real bad, but I'm proud of myself now. I can just have one or two and I'm good now. That's awesome. It took a lot of willpower, but it's really empowering to claim power. Oh, dude. Fucking men. I'm the same. When I drink, at least when I was in college, I don't do this anymore, but when I was in college and I would go to parties and stuff, I metabolize alcohol like stupid fast for some reason. And so one drink and in an hour I'll be hungover. And so I knew that. And so I was like, okay, if I'm going to go to a party and drink, I have to like steadily continue to drink throughout the night. Not like get blackout, but continue so I don't get hungover and want to go home at 9 because everything hurts. And what happens is 3 drinks in, that responsible worry turns into a paranoid, I'm not going to be drunk anymore if I stop drinking. And then I would just become a monster of alcohol. Because I wanted to like hold that feeling as opposed to feeling like shit. Great thing about weed is you don't feel like shit when it wears off. You just get a little sleepy. Glam. Hell yeah. What's up? My first boyfriend did that. I felt so gross because never in my life, like I'm one of those girls, like I'm sure girls in the chat have your girlfriends. There's some people, for some reason, I'm just going to say people, not girls, who just get engaged all the time. I don't understand it. I don't know why it happens. I have so many girlfriends that have been engaged 50 times. They have so many engagement rings, like, and when I was younger, I used to think something was wrong with me. Like, I've been dating, I've had boyfriends, I've had girlfriends, and no one has even asked me if I wanted to get married before. And I would feel really fucking shitty about it. Like, really shitty. Like, why does no one want to commit their life to me? And then this fucker waits until I'm going to leave him. Motherfuck. Another life, right? Me too, double. I was sober for like a year and a half. And this past week I went to Montana. And weed isn't legal anywhere around there. I don't know if it's a felony anymore, but it's definitely not recreationally legal. So I drank, and I hated it. Where's my dab? I just pulled one out. Oh, there it is. The bowl. Just the amount of control that you have over yourself, stoned versus drunk, abso-fucking-lutely. And, I mean, Megan, like I told you, I didn't drink not a drop of alcohol for a year and a half. And the moment I start drinking, I immediately kind of felt like shit. Like, I was getting drunk, and I had, like, that happy buzz, but my stomach felt shitty. And I was like, maybe another drink. Still felt shitty. Alcohol makes me feel shitty no matter what. Why am I doing that? Like, you're drinking to escape a shitty feeling that's going to be there no matter what, and it just gets worse the more you drink to escape it. I don't know. Cheers and bravo to you, those of you who can enjoy alcohol. I just can't. And my entire family, like, I could count on one hand the amount of people in my family who have died not from alcohol. Hi, Ty. How are you, love? Back in college, ooh boy, I have some stories that I'm not getting into, except for the one time I ran naked into a lagoon because of figuring out how much alcohol my body could handle. Oh my God. Oh, facet joint. Oh my God, you're getting the injections in your spine? No shit. Are you nervous? Is it for pain? Why drink and get a hangover? This is the thing. Like, I still cannot get... There is no hangover with weed. Why do you want a hangover? Say it again, I did when I was younger. I definitely... Like, blackout drunk. I don't know if people who use that term actually quite literally go black and remember nothing. I would, like, go spotty. Like, I would get to the point where certain moments of the night I would remember, and, like, if someone brought them up, I could probably, like, be like, oh, I kind of remember that. But I never, I mean, I went to a party one time and drank a fifth of raspberry absolute vodka, chasing it with a Budweiser beer, like, just pulling it out of the fucking bottle, sitting on a stool, and I still didn't get blackout. Like, I remember what I did that night. Am I proud of it? Not at all. Did I have control at the time? No, but I definitely remembered it the next day. Sometimes I wonder if people that say blackout are just using an excuse not to remember or not to talk about it. I'm just glad I'm not dead, honestly, for all the shit I did when I was younger. That was Megan! Oh my God, Witch in the Resistance. Did you guys hear it? Oh my God. Witch, how has it been 10 months? Whoa! What the fuck? How are you? Wow. I think I drunk myself would still not swim naked in snow. The only time I went out in snow naked was painkillers. I got my I got my wisdom teeth out and they gave me Percocets. And I went out in the snow in my underwear and a bra and was like, bitch, I can't feel anything. It was bad. The injections I'm getting on Monday are to test if that radio frequency stuff will work. Oh, I will cross my fingers for you. Hi, Killing Time. How are you, love? Fish. What up, psycho? Though, to be quite honest, I'd prefer to lay out in my lawn and fill my head with mushrooms than any other substance. I don't know what my favorite is. Either ecstasy or shrooms. Shrooms, LSD, or ecstasy. Probably. I mean, I love weed, but I don't really view weed as, like, a drug. You know? Oh, Sakurai, thank you. I was shrimping. Oh my God. Oh, this feels so good. I'm so tired. Yeah, at least you get to get sedated. That's really nice. My 21st birthday, I was out with friends, and I was not a drinker before this moment. 6 shots. Oh my God. 6 shots in your tiny body. You actually black out, so you don't remember it at all? Like, you don't have any idea how you got there? That's scary. The worst I ever, like, blacked out to the point where I woke up somewhere strange It was my freshman year of college, and we were drinking Irish car bombs, which do not call that drink in Ireland. It's very offensive, but when we were young and stupid, we called them Irish car bombs. And every Thursday, we would have Irish car bomb Thursday in my little group of nerd friends. And we'd like play music, Scissor Sisters, and fucking just throw them back. It was terrible. And I actually have pictures from that night, and that's how I'm able to track what happened. But the last picture of me in my friend Jacob's dorm room, I'm like this in a lawn chair with a drink in my hand, but very clearly passed out. And then the next picture, I'm in a stranger's car in the back with my friend Jesse, thank God. So I was with someone. And then I woke up on Mercer Island in Seattle in a house I'd never seen before in my entire life. Turns out one of my buddies, I've told you guys about this guy, the guy that couldn't take a prank. Remember the guy I told you guys about in my dorm? Like, he would do pranks on everybody else in the dorm, like tape us into our rooms, fill our beds full of shit. We did one prank back to him and he cried and never talked to us again. That's that guy. He thought it'd be funny to take his drunk friends to his parents' house at Mercer Island while they're passed out in his car. And we all woke up the next day in his house like, what the fuck? It was weird. I'm glad it was a friend that did it and not a strange man, but wow. Ooh, a new pipe? What kind of pipe? I have no clue why the bowl has a screw-on cap. Oh, it's so you can, like, pack it around. It's a portable bowl. Yeah, it's so you can, like, load a bowl, put it in your purse or bag or whatever, and go for a hike. Yeah, it's like packing a joint. Ooh, I'm still very sore and poopy feeling, are you? Yeah, the second shot sent me under, man. I hope it doesn't to any of you, but it did to me. No clue how I got home, but it was my best friend. She took me in her truck, and when we got there, I apparently grabbed my apartment key out of her bra and threw it in her floorboard. That's beautiful. Oh, he was terrible. They were funny pranks. I have a good sense of humor. But he would do shit like I would wake up in the morning, get ready, and then go to leave my dorm room to go to class, and it would be duct taped shut. So I would be very late to class. Little things like that, which were funny. And so what we did is one time he went into town, and we went into his room, and he had this huge jar of pennies. So we emptied it out, and we covered every surface in his room with the pennies heads up. And I think we put meat spin on his computer, which in the early 2000s, like late 90s, meat spin was the thing. Everybody's fucking seen meat spin. And he cried. Like, this guy was, like, prank master, and he fucking bawled his eyes out. We cleaned his room immediately because we were like, holy shit, is he having a breakdown? Don't dish it if you can't take it. And he didn't even, like, take half of what he did. Motherfuckers. Bastards. Okay, resin. Let's hit this, and then I'll show you guys a resin pour. I need to get cups and stuff, though. I wasn't, like... I think I have most of the stuff in this box, but I might need to get a couple, like, plastic cups to put the resin in. But that's it. Dumb bitch. People can't... Oh, I call them eggshell people, Megan. I have a brother like that. My brother, Corey. I grew up with an eggshell human, and I refuse to even nary the thought. No, I can't do it. Eggshell people are the worst. You never know who you're walking into the room with. Like, you could tell the same joke 2 days in a row. One day they'll laugh, the next day they'll punch you in the face. And you're like, I don't get it. That's my brother. It's terrible. I hated living with him. Like, half the time, I would literally just wait in the basement until I heard Corey leave. And then I'd go upstairs and get breakfast. Because I was just like, I don't want to figure out who he is today. I will tell him how I feel. I'm passionate. Oh my God, Clark, how are you? Good morning, Militia. How you doing, love? Yes, I do wear a mask. I highly advise if you're doing resin pouring to wear a mask. And if you're using a, like, Dremel tool to smooth them out, wear a mask and glasses. Seriously, you can destroy your lungs, and you won't know it until they're ruined with the fumes from this. You have no idea. Like, look it up. You can look at thousands of stories of these cute women who are like, I was just resin pouring for 7 years without a mask, and now half my lungs don't work. I can't remember what it's called, but they literally get, like, a disease in their lungs from just the repeated, like, exposure to it. So yes, I do wear a mask. Yeah. Oh, dude. Safety glasses. They're so important. The cap confused me a bit, but CK's proudly right on transport. I'm mildly excited. I'm mildly right. That's better than usual. Me too, daydreaming. I did it on stream. I'm not even kidding you. I was doing something on stream and everybody was like, don't you need glasses? I'm like, no, I'll be fine. Touched it, shard flew in my eye, and I was like, fuck. Slath bought me safety glasses. Like that day, Slath sent me safety glasses in the mail, so now I have them. Ooh, what's this, a game? Happy Game? Oh, I think this is on my wish list, dude. This is on my wish list. Yeah, this is on my wish list. I've been watching that game a lot. Like, watching it to see when it comes out. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm like, I've told you guys this before, I have to learn the hard way. Not because I want to, because that's the way fate has deemed my life. I will learn the hard way. That's just me. Hi Viata, how are you doing today? I haven't seen many things on Steam sale, honestly, that I'm dying for, to be honest. But there's no big titles that I want, really. Vile, let us know how you are. Drink water, get a snack afterwards. Get like a cheeseburger or something. Oh yeah, I mean, the game, the reason I started following it is it reminded me of like Chuchel and like Mechanarium and like those kind of like creepy clicky games. Game Pass is pretty dope. I love Game Pass. The only thing that it gets me on Steam sales is more indie stuff. Like little indie games that I don't know where they're gonna come out. So real, C. Milla.
Hail Satan, motherfucker, how you doing?
That's on my wish list too, actually, Polygon. I don't know how to say it. And I've played Samros. I've played it. It's great. Samros is amazing. Yes. Thank you for that resub, Honey Bean. Guys, don't forget to use your Prime subs. I haven't said that for like a year, I don't think. I kind of forgot to remind people. But like, something like 60% of the Prime subs out there are just not being used. It's like millions of dollars being tucked into fucking Jeff Bezos' butthole because people just forget. So easy. Like, look, there's a fucking streamer in my chat, Megan Lenius, who takes subs. Boom, go use it. Seriously, it's free. Bezos has enough. I have a Prime sub right now, Shad. Megan Lenius is really cool. She streams all the time. She has a fucking voice of an angel, and she voiced most of my alerts. And she's like one of my longest friends that I met on Twitch. Longest, standing. She's awesome. If you're looking for somebody, like, just don't let him sit, you know? It's like trashing a $5 bill. Yeah, don't fund Bezos' space trip. Fuck me, right? Let's not send another Tesla into space. Doing all right. Had my first gig since the pandemic. Oh my God, how was it? How was it, dude? Were you excited? Overexposure to resin fumes and particles can cause sensitization to lungs and eventually strong cases of asthma. Is it just asthma? I thought it was something else. I thought it was like bronchiectasis or something, but regardless, it will ruin your lungs. Yeah. I'm doing all right. I had my first, sorry, small, but it felt good. Dude, who cares the size, man? It's all about you, how you felt here. Hell yeah. Or you could drop a Prime on ClassyKatie, who's one of the most entertaining creators of Twitch. I mean, Prime subs pay the same as a normal sub. And we're all starving. Artists. Let's cheers. Do I have a lighter? Nope. Lighter! So I ground up a bowl of... Oh, I didn't grind any weed, actually. Did I? Yes, I did. This is white chronic. That's what I ground up, correct? Man, I'm losing my mind. Yep. So I did a delicious bowl of white chronic, which is overflowing. And I put some little dab crystals on top of the strawberry candy. It's way too full. It's because it's got a fucking... It's not actually a full. It's got a fucking, like, charcoal in the bottom that I didn't knock out. It's not very full. I'm trying to burn the goddamn charcoal out of the bottom. Calling everyone dude was a controversial topic. I'm pretty sure my community, where we are insanely trans positive, won't come after me for calling them a dude. But if dude offends you, please let me know. There's a pronoun extension for Twitch now. I am extremely supportive of whoever you want to be. Dude is just like, dude for me is like an exclamation. I don't even use it to like call you something. It's like, if you read my text to people, 90% of my texts start with dude and an exclamation mark. Like, it's just how I like express shit. So please don't take that as I'm calling you penis person. Yeah, I call everyone. It's just, dude, you gotta check this out. But it's not like I'm calling you a dude or bitch. Exactly. Bitch. Yeah, it's like bitch or dude. It's not like I'm calling anyone that. I've just picked those up for some reason. I wanted to pick dude as a pronoun. Oh, I totally would. I swear her and I talk the same. I'm so sorry. I switched to using friend all the time because I don't want to unintentionally call someone dude who doesn't want that gender named. You know what I use, Megan? They'dies and gentle thems. That's my favorite. My friend Andrew gave it to me. I don't know where he got it. My theydies and my gentle thems. Those are my favorite gender neutral words. I'm trying to like remove gender language from my vocabulary, honestly, because it's stupid. It's dumb. Any person can have a vagina or a penis. Or both. Or a mix. Listen, y'all, it might be gender neutral to you, but that doesn't mean it's the case for everyone. Exactly. Like, it's all about just, like, giving a fuck if it offends someone. I think that's the point. People that are like, I don't care if it offends you, that's the way I speak. That's not a very kind stance to take. Apologizing, being like, sorry, that's just the way I talk. Like, what would you prefer? Just be caring. Consent. What's the word? Conscientious of other people. When I get called, it makes me feel warm. I like love. I call a lot of people love. I don't know why I picked that up. That's very British. I've never lived in England. But I call everyone love. I like love. Ko's gonna call groups of people dudes less than he did before. Big fucking whoop. Why do we have to keep talking about it? I think we should talk about the fact that someone donated $500,000 to charity yesterday in Ko's stream. That's way cooler. Like, go that person. Cheers. Yum. And another person, 32K. I just love it. Charity is everything. The thing that made me jump on the dude is a gender... Sorry, I can't read. The thing that made me jump on the dude as a gendered term is if you ask any straight cis male if he's had sex with any dudes, they'd probably be offended. Oh! Fucking mic drop! Make it in the chat! Holy shit. Okay, I'm keeping that forever. Next time someone says dude is a gender neutral term, I'm gonna ask them how many dudes they fuck. Shut up, I'm taking that forever. You're my hero, Megan. This is what happens when people when people with healthy minds come together and talk, we create beautiful things. Oh my god. Wow. Alex, right? Will you please suck my imaginary penis? Like, I'll suck your imaginary penis. I don't even care. That was beautifully said. That's so real. Fuck, that's good. Fuck, that's good. Dude, Megan, let's spread it. That's so good. It's so real. That's a perfect example of like, taking gendered words and flipping it backwards. We talked about this a lot yesterday, actually. We were talking about how grammar is used to back up racism or to prevent a murderer from going to prison for a lifetime when he stood on the neck of an innocent man for 7 minutes and watched him suffocate. Like, they use language and grammar to twist and turn words for evil, and it's gross. That's why I'm not a huge grammar person. Like, grammar was invented, and it's not used well. Yeah, it's from all of us now. Megan, that's so beautiful. I love that. For those that are just listening, if you didn't hear what I said earlier, Megan said, I'm just gonna read it, because I couldn't word it better. It's so perfect. The thing that made me jump on the dude is a gendered term, quote unquote, is that if you ask any cis male if he's had sex with any dudes, they'd probably be offended. Bitch.
Hi, gay.
I can't. That is so good. Thank you. What a gift. I use dude, but if someone asked me not to, I would respect that. I'm not out to hurt people, and nothing I say is... I'm not, like, beholden to my own words so much that I must stay with it. Like, fuck. What? Any what? What did I generalize? Help me. My brain is too flip-floppy. I just have no idea what I say too much, and then I'm like, wait, which one? Well, okay, any guy. Okay, let's not put that. That's true. Let's say some. Generally. I would say the general cishet male would probably be like, nah, I don't fuck no dudes, the fuck? And then go call their wife a dude. The Good Burger. Oh my god, I love Good Burger. I honestly, I think it's all about just being, conscientious of other people. There's another word I'm trying to find. It's respectful. Like, it's like learning someone's name. It's really easy. After studying tattoo extensively for the past 3 years, I now have the monetary means to manage and maintain my tattoo machine and supplies. So now I've started my journey of being an official, unofficial guy. Not licensed, but everything's in the book. Dude, did you Clark, did you already do a apprenticeship and everything? Like, are you tattooing? Will you tattoo me? Just being mindful, exactly. Mindful of others, intention. Like, there are people who put nasty pronouns in their Twitter profiles and whatnot with the intention to hurt those seeking a true pronoun to make them feel like their true self. That's ugly and gross. It's intention and, just being considerate. Thank you so much. Considerate is the word I was looking for, Griff. Yes. Being considerate of other human beings. If someone called me a mister and I was like, oh, I'm a chick, and they were like, you look like a mister, I'd probably be upset. I'd be like, oh, that's just sad. I don't want to be friends with you. It's such an easy thing to do is respect someone for who they are. And if you can't do that, come on. Dude, Clark, that's so fucking cool. Do you have pictures? I'd love to see. We have a whole tattoo section in the Discord. I'm sure you know. I'm a tattoo nut. I need more. I try to be considerate if someone doesn't want me to see man. Anything. As long as it's within realms of normalcy. I do my best to be kind, open-minded, and accommodating, but some days I feel like people get offended for the sake of being offended. Yes. Sharpie, we do have, we all know there's the Karens in the world that are looking for a reason to be pissed off. And they'll be pissed off about anything you say. They'll twist your words to be whatever they want it to be. What? Why are you so scary like this? You need to go potty already? You need a potty? God, she scared me. I always think she's a person. I saw that, Rod. I won't even watch the trailer for it. It makes me want to die. No. Dogs. Do you need to go outside already? Are you need to shit? You kind of smell like farts. Some people, they do. They get very extreme. Or I feel like some people, they just have nothing going on in their own life that they need to get wrapped up in something that has nothing to do with them and feel about it. I don't know. It's weird. I'm way more into finding stuff I enjoy doing rather than hating on things other people enjoy doing. That doesn't bring me pleasure. I don't think it brings anyone pleasure. I think you should try the hobby instead. Yes, I did, Rod. Oh my god, I was jealous because we didn't have that much rain. Been lurking the past few days, been watching in the morning before work. Just wanted to say, these just chatting sessions. I love you, Nitro. Just chattings are my favorite days. Days when we can just talk all day are my favorite. Reese, what the fuck? I'm gonna be honest, 33 months Stream Raiders does not seem like enough for the amount of heartfelt hours I've spent with you. But that's still a fucking long time. It's still crazy. I love you. I don't know how to feel, I must make you feel instead. Exactly. When really you could just focus on yourself and, As a female contractor, I get called sir a lot. Happens so much, I'm starting to get numb from it. I mean, me too. The number one, troll comment, insult I get in my channel is, are you a man? Are you a trans man? Why is your voice so deep? Hi, I'm 12 and my mom still spanks me and nurses me at the same time. That's how I picture it anyways. And I'm numb to it, but I still don't think it's okay. And so just because it doesn't hurt me doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt other people. And so I still try to take the stance as if it does hurt me. Like, fuck you, how dare you use that language? Because I feel like not discouraging it is like encouraging bad behavior by doing nothing, you know? I don't even care. Call me a man. I have no problem with people thinking I'm transgender. I have lots of beautiful transgender friends who are wonderful humans. It's not an insult to me, but the fact that they think it's an insult and they use it that way, I want to disarm that. It's not an insult. Yes, my voice is low. Yes, I have an enormous penis, and I've been laid more than you can imagine. Come at me. Transgender men are men. Transgender women are women. Gender's a dumb concept. I think you can be whatever you want. And if people want to use that as a low blow, like, sure. But I'm going to do my best to disarm those fuckers. Oh, dude. Look what I did. I did, like skulls and shit. Thank you. I did sugar skulls. This hand's fucked up, but this hand looks really good. CJ, happy Saturday. Oh, did you? Oh, I'm so excited. You do make a very open stance talk about trans topics, so I could see your topics of conversation leading people to believe you're trans. I mean, and I have no problem with that. Like, it makes me sad, kind of, that in order to strongly believe in the plight of transgender rights, people have to assume I'm transgender, when I just fight for my friends. I fight for good people, and criminalizing someone for love is really fucking weird to me. But then again, we are a country that believes people don't deserve a roof over their head for living here, so America. Oh my god, Big Daddy, how you feeling? What's your stance on big PP energy? I hate big dick energy. I've known a lot of people with giant dicks who are pussies. Big dick energy is such a farce. Like, why did we turn like a genetic thing into a thing? I don't know. It's like saying girls with big boobs are like better than girls with small boobs. What? Am I less of a person because I'm flat-chested? No. Fuck off. Oh my god, Alex, hello, did I just come back and hear that trans men are men and trans women are women and non-binaries are valid? Yes, you did. And sexuality is a beautiful spectrum. Love is love, and we love all of it. Me too, Sarah, again. The sad thing is that I think the need for the labels comes from the smothering of people who are not who society deems them. And so in order to fully embrace and claim who they know they are in their soul, I completely respect the need to fucking wear that pronoun on my forehead. The way I think of it is, like, if I was born, hi Mark, how are you? Good morning. So if I was born, and from the moment I was born, everyone called me Kyle and told me I was a boy, like, I didn't need to be told I was a girl to know I was female. I embody this body. I feel comfortable in it. I like my boobies. I feel very lucky for that. But imagine, for the first 18 years of my life, I was threatened with punishment and conversion camp and intense therapy and told I was wrong because I knew I was Katie and not Kyle. Me. Everybody else dictating who I am, and I'm not allowed. If I dictate who I am, then I get sent somewhere. And the moment I turn 18, I move out, I become independent, and suddenly I get to be Katie. I'm gonna tattoo that shit on my face. Because I need the world to know how fucking repressed I was and how, like, psychologically I cannot fathom what that does to you. Like, you guys know, I was like, the gay was scared out of me. It took me a long time to realize I love pussy. But that is like a whole other level, and I try to sympathize with it a lot. Because it's just, you know? I'll do that tattoo for you. Fuck yeah. You know what I mean? That's how I try to put it in my head, to put myself in those people's shoes, because I am not transgender. I was very lucky to be born cishet. I know I'm a girl and I feel like a girl, but there are hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of human beings on this earth who are not that lucky, and they are being psychologically fucking ripped apart for just trying to be something that hurts it affects nobody else except them. It's just them, whether it's clothes or whatever. Fighting for my life, my whole life. It's crazy still being new to living my own life now. I'm so, like, filled with light and happiness that you could, though. Because I've had so many friends growing up that couldn't. They had to hide hard. I grew up in a very small hillbilly place where, like, even just being gay was, like, you could maybe disappear in the woods. Like, scary shit. and watching just my gay friends, like, be just, like, they're like prey animals, and it's horrible. It's disgusting, and it makes me sad. Oh, are they? Oh, I'm so excited. An alien girl? Same. I was born a girl, but I feel like I'm a house cat, honestly. In heat. We had a non-binary person on my podcast this week to talk about a queer horror movie for Pride Month. I was them introducing them as, used a feminine word introducing them, and they were like, hey, and I didn't realize I was doing it. They're cool people, though, and were just letting me know. I think that, I mean, everybody fucks up, Rod. Everybody fucks up. And if you own up to it and apologize and just correct yourself, I think that's the most noble thing you can do. It's the people that are not willing to own up to a mistake and, you know, just correct it when it's so simple. It's their pride that really is the only thing standing in the way. All right, I'm going to take my dog out because she's driving me nuts. Be right back, guys. I was too many things on my head what to grab for shit. Too many things. I apologize. Let me grab one more thing. I'm sorry. Coffee. Fuck. These are, I bought these a while ago. I've never used them yet, so I'm kind of excited. These are mica powders for tinting the resin. So I figured we could try them. Fuck it. Right? Ugh. God. So much stuff. I distracted her. How could you? So welcome, distraction. Okay. So this is what I use. I just buy like these bulk recyclable cups because they actually have measurements on them. But I weigh it, so it doesn't even matter. Judy. I'm a sleepy hole. Alchemy, my love, how are you? Oh, look, another streamer you guys could use your Prime sub on. Weird. What do we want to do? I have so much. I can't, like, take it all out because there's too much. But I have spider molts. I have scorpion molts. I have snake skins. Wild hair day, I know. It's very dry. Ashley, good morning. How you doing, love? Oh, I know. I'm trying to fix mine right now, and I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep. I'm fucking tired. But I'm doing it. Woo. And down. An ashtray? Let me see if I have some. You know, I'm obsessed with my well, they're not called toker pokers. That's the lighter thing. What are these called? These like silicone trays that have the poker in the middle. This is the best thing I've ever owned, man. It's the best way to empty a bowl. Fell asleep standing at work. Wow, gross. No. I got them in Hemper. I literally bought another one. I got one in my Hemper box, and I loved it so much I went and bought another one for my bedroom. Dude. When am I getting more dirt? When I can go out. When I have time to go out. Probably on Monday. My day off. I don't have time because everything's daylight hours, so they all close. Dude, they're great. It's just a bowl emptier, but it's so nice for trying to get that charcoal thing out of your bowl when you don't like have anything to pick it out. Megan, that's, so Vissy got me a toker poker, like the actual toker poker lighter holder thing a long time ago. And, I keep it in my room because I didn't have anything in my room like my desk does, to, like, pack bowls and shit. And that plus this, like, you can't go wrong. It's just incredible. And it's silicone and it just never, fuck, dude. Genius. What's it called? Oh, fuck, a poker bowl? I think it's literally called a poker bowl. But if you go to Hemper, I know I talk about Hemper all the time. I'm sponsored by them. You can get a discount. It's like 5 to 10% off anything on the store if you use code CLASSHOLE. But that's where I got it. And it's got the little Hemper symbol on the front. But I think it's called a poker bowl. I think. And they have them in all different colors, but they're just great. Oh! Oh. Kill just got fucking killed. That's Kill's move. Kill, I'll see you in 2 minutes, bud. I kind of want one, but I have no income right now. I'm getting you a desk vacuum for your homecoming present. Maybe I'll get you a toker poker. Mark's moving, and he's gonna live in like one of those fucking Scandinavian, like, look at my white walls houses. So I told him I have to get his address and send him home. What are they called? Home warming? Home warming gifts? Is that what they're called? I don't know. I've never got one. Housewarming. Housewarming? Is that what it's called? Housewarming. Thank you. Yeah. Housewarming gift. But I was honestly, like, Mark and I were hanging out like a couple weeks ago, and he was talking about how his desk had ashes all over it. And I'm pimping out Alchemy again. I know she hates when I talk awesome about her. She told me about this. This is the best, maybe the best purchase of the past 5 years. It's like a $5 desk vacuum. And I'm shitting you not, it is the best thing I've ever had in my life. It charges by a micro USB. You crack it open like this to empty it. It's so stupid easy, and I don't have any ashes on my desk. And I've never charged it. I've had it for like 3 months now. Best! But I told Mark, I was like, fine, that's what your house gift is gonna be since your desk is covered in ashes. House coming, exactly. I love it, Alk. This is such a good, stupid little, like, it like is a gimmick, but it's the best gimmick. I love it. I'm all about this. If you're like me and you do crafts and stuff on your desk and it's just dusty, pretty dope little tool. Oh, you got a champion flag bearer from a bone chest? Fuck off. Nice. Right? It was like $12 maybe. I saw it on Prime Day for $5, but yeah, it's so worth it. That is the nicest little, you'd be amazed how much dust gathers on your desk. It's pretty gross. All right, so I've got I'm pulling out like the dead stuff. So I've got snakeskin. So I don't know, I guess I could talk about resin pouring. For those who haven't done resin pouring before, come here. Snakeskin. It is very prudent to prepare everything before you even touch the resin. Resin, like mixing and shit, is the last thing you're gonna do. I'm retaping? What? It's a $12 suck. What more do you want, chat? Oh my god, where else can you get a $12 suck? Oh, Vegahan, my favorite indecisive nerd. How are you, love? Thank you so much for the resub. Gizmo's humping Ripley. Dude, the last 2 days, I've literally had to kick Trick in the balls, like where his balls would be, to get him off Lilith. And they're both neutered, like they have no sex drive. It's just like a domination thing. I don't know if it's like spring or what, but wow. So much humping. I taped up and forgot the love letter. Oh, I would have been heartbroken. Honestly, like, I've never been into receiving gifts. I've always felt really awkward about it. You guys send me gifts regardless because you're assholes. But letters, I love getting letters. I love reading people's handwriting, and it's just so personal. It's like one of the last kind of like, I don't know, like old things we do besides reading books. I was in mod view and the stream just died, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Welcome back, Kill. Who doesn't like gifts? I just feel like I don't deserve them. I've always had a problem with self-worth. Like, I'll always, like, it's a really weird knee-jerk reaction of mine to ask people if they want it when they give me something. I'm like, you didn't want this? Like, I want other people to be happier than I am. I thrive on that much more than my own bullshit. Yeah, this is, I believe this is Cersei shed. Yep, this is Cersei. So this is a chunk of shed from my Woma python. She is from Australia. She's gorgeous. I need to feed them, so I can't really hold them right now. Well, you could, but the risk of getting bit from a hungry snake versus a not hungry snake is very different. Don't forget to remod kill. Didn't I already do it? I think I did it. I just clicked it. It should be good now. Hopefully. Oh, was it a good shed? Yes, I got it. Okay, good. Was it a good shed? That's awesome. Let's see. So this is a silicone mat that I use for doing some of my pores, but it's actually made for practicing stitches. Because I went to medical school and I'm weird and own things like this. But it works, it's silicone, like it works really well, and it's sticky, so it's gross. This is supposed to be skin, but I use it for resin pouring because I don't need to practice stitches anymore. Holy shit, good eyes. Jesus. That phone about went for a dump. Thank you. I have something like that for tattoo practice. Yep, it's literally like the same shit. This is what it looks like. And it gives you all these different wounds, and this is just an unused one that I had from school. I still have my stitch kit too. That's useful though. You want to keep that around. It's not like I lose the skill. Oh, no you didn't, Naughty Reaper. Oh my god, dude. Cheers to that, man. Congratulations, but also all my sympathies. Oh my god, Rod. Yeah, the legless lizard, whatever it is. Legless lizard, legless snake, something like that. Yeah, that thing's really cool. You will take my gifts, Katie, and you will like them. I always enjoy the gifts. I just feel guilty about it. I don't know why. I always have. Just weird, like, I don't deserve this. Why did you spend money on me? Probably because I grew up poor. Yeah, Judy, that's mine. This winter, like, in Colorado, we just went from snow to 100 degrees so fast. There was no spring. We had no, like, wet season. So it's so fucking dry here. Both of my big girls, Midna and Cersei, shed in their shit sheds. I felt really bad. I was like, they have, I mean, bowls of water and shit. It's just the humidity. There is none. You know, it's, like, impossible to contain humidity. My allergies, they're different. So in Washington State, my allergies were sneezing and watery eyes. I mean, my eyes would just burn and water 24/7. Washington State. In Maryland, mostly just sneezing, hay fever. And here it's mostly just sneezing, hay fever. My eyes haven't watered much. I don't think it's worse here because we have so much wind, it all blows away. Like, we don't have anything that requires stagnant weather, we do not have. So we don't have ticks or fleas. We don't really have mosquitoes, because even when they come out, we get such strong winds, they all blow away. Nothing really sticks around. So, like, if you have it, it's for a day. Like, Rod told me when I moved here, he was like, if you don't like the weather in Colorado, wait 15 minutes. It'll change. Perfect. Me too, whenever they have a bad shed. And honestly, like, Cersei is a Woma python. And she is from Central Australia, where there is quite literally no water at all. So she needs a dry environment to shed, and she just always has a bad shed. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with you. Well, not always. I should say sometimes they're beautiful. What are we doing? We're going to pour some resin. My friend Vissy asked me some tips on it, and I was like, want me to just show you? It's really easy. Just show, I mean. I got a bowl of hot water over here, too. Oh, okay, last thing before I leave. Hold on. Remove this, and then I'm going to read your comment. Ugh, I need to already heat this up. How? That's okay, we're not pouring the resin yet. The tweet where you asked about the compliments that weren't physical, I thought about it all night, and I think the most memorable compliment came from you the day I went in for my surgery. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Hold on. When Kyler told you about the care package I left for him, that was the nicest thing anyone has said. I'm gonna cry. I remember when you did that. I love you too, Vissy. You're my blessing of 2020. Oh my god, Zager, what the fuck is up, dude? Well, I was gone for like a week on vacation, and before that, my schedule was all fucked up. But now I'm back, and I'm back to normal-ish. Trying. So, this is my mask. Actually, Scott's wife made this for me, and I love it. It's my first mask from the pandemic, actually, but I use it for resin pours because it has ties, so I can untie it and tie it really fast. I love it. And it's spider webs. Woo! Oh, Zager, look at that. It didn't take very long to come back, did it? Fucking Rod, smacking people with kindness. By the way, Rod's another amazing streamer you can spend your Prime subs on if you have a Prime sub that's not being used. Because Bezos has too much money. Just saying. These are my sticks. Sticks. What do I have in here? And my little grinder we want to get out. And my scale. So, that's something I do kind of different. I actually weigh everything. So, uh-oh. Yeah. A lot of resin people just measure. Like I showed you guys, the cups have markings on them, which is nice. They have, like, the ounces or whatever on the side. But I swear to you, I have sat there meticulously and lined them up, and they will weigh 100% different. And before I started weighing them, I would get mixed, like, not terribly mixed results, but definitely, like, some of my resin pours were a little harder than others. Some were a little sticky, like I was kind of pissed about it. I'm telling you, weigh it. This little scale cost me like $3. It's like a drug weighing scale. Oh my god, creep! Dude, I'm not even kidding you. Was it yesterday or the day before? I went to raid you, and the second I did, you went offline. You fuck. Guys, follow my friend Mr. Creep. He's an amazing artist. And friend. You know. What else do I have in here? Don't want that. I'm just trying to get everything out so once we pour the resin, we're like ready. Because I know I'm going to talk too much and it'll harden and I'll be pissed. Giggity. Talk too much and it gets hard. Oh, he never said that. Jesus. The Grand Canyon's amazing. Yep, I would highly advise go to the north side. That is my biggest piece of advice. Go to the north side. The south side of the Grand Canyon is owned by the tribes, and you actually have to pay money to go to the edge and walk their little glass walk. And it's really fucking dry, and there's no trees. If you go to the north side, it's a campsite, and you can just you can jump off. There are no rails. You can go anywhere you want. All sorts of jetties and outcroppings you can just stand on and look at the world. North side. North side's beautiful. And I just liked it because it was cooler. It's a little bit more, it's a little higher, and it's got pine trees. So you're not, like, just sitting there, like, And I don't want to pay to see a deep ledge. I'm sorry, Native Americans with the glass thing. I'm not doing it. I'm not kidding you, Mark. I made a joke about it because when I was there, like, there's little outcroppings you can walk out on, and they are one person wide. And no guardrails. There is no one there watching you. You can just fall off. And I'm the type of person to fall off, so I was pretty scared. And you can walk out on these outcroppings and just step to the edge, and it's the world. I mean, it's the fucking Grand Canyon. And you'll see, like, young kids climbing trees to hang over the Grand Canyon to take pictures. And I was watching that, and I'm just like, holy fucking tits. And a park ranger comes up and goes, yeah, we lose a few kids a year. But it's a state park. It's not their fault. Like, you're an idiot. Don't do that. I didn't see antelope. I saw buffalo, but no antelope. You just jump off, you really could. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Yeah, like, people are real dumb there. Fuck that. Same. But it is, I mean, it's one of those things that's like, if I just described it like, hey, the Grand Canyon's a big, like, fissure in the ground in the desert, you'd be like, what? And I'd be like, yeah, it was created by, like, glaciers? What? But when you see it, it's so fucking big. I've been at the base of the Alps and nothing blew me away the way the Grand Canyon did, because it's so huge. Condors, oh my god. I saw condors at Pueblo. I went to the Pueblo, what state park was that? They have the Pueblo, they have the, it's not the Pueblos. The Pueblo people built their homes into the walls sides. I can't remember which park it was, but that one, literally condors, like, circling. It was epic. How long do you have to stare over the edge before it starts to stare back? I have a really weird thing. Like, I'm not afraid of heights, but when I'm on a ledge with no guardrail, like, my core wants to jump off. It feels like I'm being sucked off by my anxiety or something. It's really weird. So I try to stay away from ledges. I don't want to give into that someday. Oh, we have a button. Scott, how are you doing? How's, like, life outside of the, you know, COVID and stuff? Nope, Vissy, it's totally me. I have that hard. Even when I'm driving, there's no guardrail. And it's not like a suicide tendency or anything. It's just like, it's like this pull. Y'all, Reese. Life is super dank. God, that makes me happy, Scott. Remember when we were all, like, not happy, but happy? I hate being sucked off by my anxiety. Do you, though? Who hates being sucked off? Didn't we just talk about sucking? Guess you just clicked the button to make a business? Oh my god, Reese. Dude. You're checking off that list. Doesn't it feel good to check shit off that list? I saw your tweet about making, like, a to-do list of what you want to do this year. It feels so good. It's called The Void, and it's fairly common. Is it really? I have it. But it's like, it's not a kill yourself. It's just like, I feel like something's pulling me off of it. Like, in my throat. It's weird. Hard right now? Yeah, it's weird. I don't like it. Oh my god, Scree. If you guys want to see a really good music video with some dope music in it, there's a song by Pucifer, literally called Grand Canyon, and the entire music video is just amazing drone footage of the Grand Canyon, like at sunset, sunrise, all different stages, winter, summer, and it's one of the most beautiful music videos in the world to me. And the song's gorgeous, but you gotta like Pucifer. Maynard's Everything, that's something I would suck off. My ex would actually deny surprise BJs. Kitty Cuddles, I can't tell you how many times in my life I've had to beg to suck a dick. It's ridiculous. Like, your whole life you're led to believe that women have, like, this low libido, and that anytime you give it up, any guy's lucky, and I'm just like, can I suck your dick? I'm really tired and full. What? It's misleading. The world's a liar. Colors! Amber is the color of your energy. There, I did it for you, glut. Really, Steely? Gross. Well, I mean, I like sucking a dick, so, I mean, some people don't, and I respect that. I would never shame someone for disliking something. But I feel bad for them. Because it can be very fun. The guy I dated for 8 years, that I broke up with, I literally, like, I got to the point, I'm not a person to beg for fucking, like, at all. And I got to the point where I ordered a dirty maid outfit, and I walked out in the living room, and was like, did a whole fucking act, like, acting like a French maid, and he literally was playing Madden and did this to continue playing. I gave up at that point. As you can tell, I've still given up. Oh shit, that's the same pigment. Oh dude, I've never used it. The name of it is Rasa Tierra. It's R-A-S-A and Tierra. I've never used them. Today's gonna be the first go, so we'll see. Cuteness with that resub. Honey Bean, thank you so much. I love you. Here's to 23 more, right? Madden versus Sexy Maid Time. I have I have a hard-on against Madden because of that exact experience. Like, if I met Madden people, I'd punch them in the dick and be like, you know what? If you blow air into a vagina, the woman can die. Oh my god, why would you do that? What? Don't blow air in vaginas or penises. Do I need to say that? I feel like I shouldn't need to say that. Like, Nova, what happened? Did someone put air in your vagina? I feel weird asking about your vagina, but, like, you brought it up. I mean, everything has a finite volume holding, so I guess you could pop a vagina, but, I mean, that's going pretty extreme. Yeah, I actually got these because I was gonna try to simulate obsidian somehow. So we will do something today. I gotta find out what mold I want to use. I don't know what I want to like make. Do we want to put spiders in it? I got a lot of spider molds, like a lot. I suppose if you blow hard enough, you'd inflate like a balloon or pop. Are you saying my vagina isn't a balloon? Surprise! How do you cope with a partner who has a lower sex drive? I have gone through a lot of breakups because of that, actually. Almost all of my breakups stem from that because I have a manic sex drive. And my manic sex drive tends to make my partners feel inadequate. Which is bullshit because it's nothing on them, it's me. But what do you do? I don't. So I was actually talking about that the other day, Vissy. You can see her molts in her thing. So some tarantulas, what they do is they literally like fling their molt out of their hide and fling it far away. Some tarantulas just build it into the hide, and that's what she's been doing. Like she molts and then pushes it into the side and webs over it. So I haven't got any out yet. But honestly, I'd rather the big ones because her stripes are so cool now. Milk Crate, you're awesome. No, mine's really high. Mine's much higher than the average person. It's not normal for grown adults in a long-term relationship to like fuck 10 times a day. Like that's, most people don't do that unless you have like an addiction, and that's my drive level. I know it's different, but I would never put that on somebody else. That's me. That's my body. You know? It's not like anybody else's fault. It's called mania. Alcohol wipes, very important. Oh shit, I have some half-done resin pours? Okay. I kinda just wanna pop it out. Ah! Look, I made a coaster. That's really pretty. So I mixed like a pink color, and then I put, what's it called? Gold foil in it. That's really pretty. It's a coaster. Or whatever you want that to be. Have you ever seen the Clitter comedy ad on... Yes, I have. Oh, absolutely. The Jazzling is real. Oh my god, did you pay to... Oh my god, the battles. I love this. I love that my mods are timing each other out. Like, are you just tired of actual troll... Or, like, bad trolls? Like, this is what you do now? Rod did it? Oh my god, this is just... Only time I turned down sex was during trying to get pregnant. Sex, it was so scheduled. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Scheduled sex is like, the moment I'm with someone that tries to schedule fucking, I know my life has ended. Nah. I don't know what I want to make. Oh, these are kind of cool. Maybe we'll do some of these. My nose is just so bad. I have to time out Vissy, not kill? What did I do? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna time out every single one of you here pretty fast. Motherfuckers. Fucking mods making me... Just kidding. It's It's fine. Kind of like it. I could just never mod you again. Kills come back. I wonder what would happen if I took my pants off and my shit was vajazzled. I don't even like hair on my vagina, let alone crystals glued to it, so I'm probably not going to do it. But if you guys do it, please show me. I must see it. High libidos can be a result of a very traumatic childhood. That would check out. When you have busy lives and kids, I totally get it. That's why I don't want kids. Katie, what? I did it again. I don't know who I'm supposed to ban. I'm just gonna ban them all. Just gonna ban them all. We don't need any mods. Have a nice break, guys. Can't go wrong if you hit them all. But oh God. Fuck me. Fuck me. So these are little medallions. I thought these would be kind of cool to make. Oh, Alex. Well, Alex was the only one, like, not speaking, so she got through. Such an ass. I love my mods. You guys know this. Anybody that thinks you can run a Twitch channel or exist on Twitch without mods is an idiot. I've heard a couple people say that. You just need auto mod. I don't know what fucking world you exist in. Not mine. Hi, Serpent. How you doing, honeybean? Glut's alive. Glut survived. Yes. Okay, I have two. Two survived. Kill was the first tragedy. Kill, I apologize. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't... It's just me. You're modded again. I'm sorry. Fuck me. I'm the worst streamer. It's fine. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. What's today? Automod thinks nicotine is a slur. Yeah, but you can, like, make the N-word with numbers and that gets through still. Okay. Oh my God, I have to tell you guys. So if you weren't in community night last night, this is weird. This is a weird story. So last night, after Nocturne was heavy, by the way. Holy fucking shit, that episode fucked me up. It was like 2 slams in the dick. And my wife gave me the go-ahead to buy a grow tent. Oh my God, I'm so excited for you. Daughters woke up way before I was ready. Fortunately, one of my roommates pitch hit. Oh, nice. I've been getting up at 5:50. With an alarm, though. That's what sucks. Like, I used to get up naturally at that time, and now I need an alarm, and that sucks a lot. Ashley, don't ever apologize. You're totally... Ooh, we have a bong hit! Let me lay these out real quick, and then we'll do a bong hit. I don't want to make that. Mark, how dare you waste channel points to make me insult you? How dare you live on the other side of the world so we can't hang out? Fucking jerk. Hate that one. Also, desk vacuum's great if you want to do resin pours and not get dust in them. Suck it, bitch! See, normally I would have done all of this before stream if I knew we were going to do this, because it does take a lot of setup, but at least I have company. I need you to tell me I'm beautiful at the same time? What? Fuck! You're beautiful? How dare you?
In the bedroom or just hanging out.
Yes, let me give swords back. Yes. To my mods, will you just scream at me in chat and I'll click you and mod you real quick. Thank you guys. Thanks, guys. That's the only thing I don't like about it is you have to remod people, but it's not hard. It's like a click. You could make pendants or necklaces with these if you wanted to. For sure. Screaming! I love you guys. Does any chat have cool mods like this? Like, I tend to think mine are like the coolest. Maybe I'm biased. All right, you should be modded. Make sure we have swords. We can't be naked. I can't live without my mods. As much as I like to joke about it, it's not real. It's not realistic. Wiener. Rod, what the fuck? You don't have a... I did yours last. Yours should definitely be a sword. Hold on. Sometimes what it does is it like says I have to unmod you and mod you, even though you're unmodded already. It's very strange. That should work. Did it work? My chat froze. Zeke! I would probably be a mod if I was on Twitch more often. I would never want to be a mod. Ever. I get too angry. Bat Penguin, how are you, my love? Over the winter, the same kids would hit our windows with snowballs like 20 times, but the kids belong to our landlord, so like... That doesn't make any sense at all. Pet's green sword. Shh, it's okay. Shh, shh. The bad lady won't take you again. Nimbus competing with ambulance sirens. Stop it, that's adorable. Really? CJ Dreaming, I just feel like when I'm modding, I take it really, it's just me, I take it too seriously. And I'm like, I can't enjoy myself or do anything else because if something gets past me in this chat, I'm gonna feel like a douche. And that's like, I love my mods for wanting to do that because I could not. This sounds an awful lot like a DMCA song. Get off! Here's more stuff. I have so many molds. Ooh! We could do some runes. I've got really cool rune molds. These are fun. I used my points to time Vicey out as soon as she got her sword. I know, Kill is almost modded, has almost banned every mod the moment they get modded. It's kind of beautiful. Found a way to lay down that doesn't aggravate the vertigo. Nice. Boyfriend gave me water and toast and motion sickness. Nice. Dude, I've been having to go to sleep like a corpse at night because my lower back is so tight. Like, just like that curve, you know, in your lower back is like... And if I lay on my side, I can just feel it. I feel the pressure no matter what. So I'm laying on my back like this at night. Like fucking Morticia Addams. Sucks though. Backs suck. Oh, I have a phone stand? That's clever. Oh, for soap making, that's pretty smart actually. You could probably make chocolates with these or something if you wanted to. They're just silicone. Universal mold release. Craven. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving an anus swings. This is just tit I just realized my second camera's on. It's just boobs. Wow. Katie. Why do so many people come troll me? Is myself. What is this one? This is... Oh, this will be a cool one. All right. We got some molds out. These will be cool. It's just a boob crack. See, to you, an adult man who has children and a wife to make love to, you see an adult boob crack. 12s see...
Show me your bobs and I'll donate $1 million.
Welcome to the class hole.
Camera number 2, honestly, I like it because I can show you guys what I'm doing. I don't care. I don't have enough boobs for it to be a problem. Oh my god, the weave. Camera 2 is awesome. You're awesome, weave. Thank you. Stop, dude. You just scared the shit out of my sleeping dog. Tank. You're welcome. I'm sorry. I do not want to scare a dog. First. Second. Yep. Gotta think in the order of pouring, too. I kind of like it for that. Like, you'd think it's literally just pouring some epoxy together and throwing it into some molds. There's like, it's kind of complicated and I kind of dig it. WD-40, that's literally what this is. But like, non-toxic. That penguin, I adore you back. Chat, what is happening today? I don't. Y'all are fucking weird. This is some soldering tools and stuff, but I think I have some mica powder in here and I want to get it out. Yeah! Look at this. We did almost have a transphobe earlier today. Yep, set me right off onto my fucking trans lives matter, you know, because I have to. You'll have enough boobs for it to be a pleasure, though. You have, you'll have? I was like, you'll have? What is happening to them? I'm unaware! I know, the trolls are so boring these days. It's kind of lame. I miss the days of the good old ones. The good old boys! Who tried, I guess. They just tried. Me too. They were clever, man. They'd actually, like, get me with jokes and stuff, and I'd be like, oh, fuck, dude, stick around. I think I modded half of the horrible trolls I had in my channel. I was like, you're an asshole. Would you like to work for me for free? And they were like, sure. Here we are. All right. Line these guys out. What colors should we do? I guess I should show you what I want to do first, right? I've got, like, every color. We can pretty much make any color because, you know, I have the primaries and I'm an artist and, you know, color mixing. If you aren't trolling streamer, are you even a mod? Dude, I don't even know. Katie, I was born fucking weird. What's your excuse? Childhood trauma. Ooh, I love purple. We can do more than one, too. We can do layered colors. Oh, dude. Blue and plum. Oh my god, I'm getting purple, blue, and plum. Ooh, what if we did like purple, blue, and plum with like a neon green swirl? Like a neon green, like, strike. Like marble, you know? That'd be cool. I love green. Green's my favorite, too. Green, blue, purple. I like that. That's gonna be really pretty. I like that idea. Bi-Pride resin? Is that pink, purple, blue, or something? I can't even remember the flags. I think it's pink. Pink, purple, blue. Fuck, I remembered. Look at her go! What the fuck is this? Oh, this is my... You want to see my stitch kit? Anybody need a suture? I don't know why this is in my resin kit. Why would I put this in my resin kit? This is like my medical kit. How high do I get? Don't answer that. I'm just gonna put this back in my purse. Yes. It's nothing serious, just like life-saving shit, you know? Stop. Thank you. Stop. Thank you. Oh, it's approaching Nirvana. I love them. I was gonna say, Katie, do you want us to answer that question? I mean, for 7 days, I was not high at all. Like, I had a very small amount of weed so I could roll some spliffs, but that was just for anxiety, man. I was fucked. So I think these are crystals. These will be fun. They're like, you know, you literally just fucking mix up some shit and make your own, like, crystal. But I really like doing stuff like this for tarantulas and, like, my enclosures. It's fun. Ooh, button! Oh my god. Thank you. Space Cadet Katie is a Space Cadet. Be strong. Go. Oh yeah, I'm doing resin art, so it's like resin pouring. My girl Vissy was asking me tips on it today, and I was like, I can just show you guys how to make them. They're really, I mean, once you get everything out and you decide what you're gonna do, it's like that. You pour it and you're done. You don't do anything else. So it's not very eventful after you pour it. Sticks. Burninating. I love that. Check out my dragon. Burninating. I got a Centurion. Not bad. Mince of Bane got 2 Paladins. Pyroblade. 3 Musketeers, bitch! Fuck yes. And V out at 50 gold. That's not bad. Well done. Blue chest. This is the one you guys definitely want to get in on. This is what we all do it for. Blue chest. Blue. Okay, these are measuring cups, which actually, we might mix colors in these. Are we cheersing? Okay, hold on one sec. I have my bowl right there. I'm going! Ah! So these ones are ones that stick together. So we can make, like, solid objects. I got some circles. Like, you can make, like, a solid, giant-ass fucking ball. Why not? And this one's a gem. This is like a diamond. Like one big diamond shape. And then we have... These are the balls. I'm not going to unstick them together because I don't want them to get shit on them. But yeah. It's got a hole in the top so you can put it... You can fill one half and then stick it together. And then you use a syringe and put it through the top. You're an ex-stoner? Hey, once you're a stoner, you're always a stoner, man. You still have the mentality of... We just want to be chill and happy. But see what I mean? Like, oh, I'm not on camera too. My bad. Boom. So I use this stupid fake skin because it's sticky, it's tacky. And these are really like silicone molds. They'll just like topple over while you're pouring them. And it scares the shit out of me. And this like keeps them tacky. Stuck, kind of. Oh my god, Vissy, I would kill for that. Like a crafting getaway. I would die. I would never leave. CK just got here, and funny you're talking about resin things. I have a flower from my Graham celebration of life, and it dried really well. I'm thinking I want to have it in resin. How difficult will this be for a first timer? Pouring resin is pretty easy. Getting an object to sit in the middle of your resin is so hard. I would not... If you've never poured resin before and you want that, I would give it to someone who knows what they're doing. And have them do it. Because the chances of you... I mean, you would fuck it up forever, man. There's no coming back once it's fucked up. That would be so sad. I would be so sad for you. Need to leave my house? Ew, Ashley. Ew. Haven't tried a single joint. No shit, Scree. Good for you, man. I'm all about... If people have personal choices to stay sober, I think that's beautiful. I would never shame anyone for not smoking pot. It's more pot for me. But I was gonna say, you can literally turn anything resin into a necklace or earrings or whatever you wanted to. You can get these tiny, tiny drills online. They're jewelry drills. And it literally takes an itty bitty battery and it's just enough power to drill a perfect little hole through anything. Like your head, your child, your dog. Don't do it to your dog.
Welcome to the classroom.
Yes, absolutely. I would never tell you to fuck something up so precious. That would be so sad. White Wolf, thank you for the thank you so much for the resub. You fucking butt wizard. Let us cheers. Yeah, Vissy, I had saved pot leaves for like over 10 years and I ruined some in my first ever resin pours. I was pretty upset. Later. Cheers. Bless it. I got into resin because I wanted to make my own D&D dice. I'm a nerd. Okay, so I'm trying to do this so I don't have to get up too many times because there's a lot of times I just have to go to the sink. So I'm gonna go get hot water and rinse these off, and then I think we're ready to start mixing and deciding colors. We decided, let's pick our colors out. So we decided we wanted purple, like plum purple, blue, and green, right? Let's see. Do this one. It's super easy. If you know how to get the bubbles out, it's super easy. The problem with dice is they have to be weighted. So, like, if you actually want to make functional dice, you have to make sure you know how to get bubbles and shit out, because if you don't, they won't be weighted right, and then they're not real. They're not good quality, if you know what I mean. Everybody that rolls a dice of some kind, you know they're weighted in a special way. So, like, for instance, this is one that I did way back when. This is, I believe it's a cicada. Yeah, it's a cicada in here. One of the first resin pours I ever did. See all the fucking bubbles. This is not, you could not pull this out of the game and people would not take you seriously. You know what I mean? But they're really pretty. It doesn't come up very well on camera, but if it would focus, you could see the cicada in there. So that's the problem. Like, a lot of people, and even that, like, this one would have been perfect, and then one fat bubble decided to pop on the top, just deep enough to make it not weighted. So this one got fucked too, but this one has, I believe, a tarantula in it. Yeah, this has a tarantula molt inside of it. So that's the problem. Heat gun, yep, now I know how to get bubbles out, but when I first started, I did not. Sharpie, happy Saturday, Honeybean, and thank you so much for that resub. I thought I was prepared for the teenage years. No one is prepared for teenage years. Not the teenager, not the parents, nobody, because teenage years are bullshit. But yeah, I've made lots of dice, and I end up just using them, like, in arts and crafts projects. Like, gifts for people, because they're not usable, but they're still really pretty. Like, I just like to look at the colors. This one, if we can get the light to go through it, it's half pink and half clear and blue. And it's just, they're pretty. It's like looking at crystals or something, but it's plastic, and you got to make it your own. Yeah, that would bug me. Oh! And if you want to see the numbers better, you get a super fine point paintbrush. Yes. Yep. I have one of those somewhere. Okay, so purple, blue, green. That's what we wanted. I've got a lot of greens. I'm going to do this one and this one. And then, do we want a dark blue? Or are we talking like a royal brighter blue? I put them in all my tarantula cages. Seriously. Yeah, like, I have half my tarantulas have dice glued to the walls that were failed dice, or they have water bowls that were failed resin pours. Yeah, I use them in all of my geckos have, yeah, that's exactly what I do. Yep. Dude, Ashley, amen to that. Royal blue, bright sapphire blue, aqua. Ooh, I can do that. Yes, like an aqua bright-ish. Yeah. I've got these two I could put together. This is like a little bit lighter than aqua, and this one's pretty much, it's coming up brighter on stream, but it's basically like a royal blue. And maybe we could add a little bit of dark to this. I was ready. My teenage years were perfect and totally unproblematic. No problems at all. Why would you think that? I mean, it was perfect. Mark, I'm getting a vibe from you that screams, help, I'm lying. Nice, those work? Okay. I think those look cool, so I'll show you the colors together. Do I have... I wanted to see if I had a darker color to add to this purple, because the purple is good, but it's a little pastel-y, and I want to have that good contrast. Let's see. Dude, wee Davy, I think about that all the time. Like, I give my mom a hard time, but she raised 9 children and has already lost 2 of them. They didn't survive. And now I just get to reap the benefits. But, I mean, poof, I have no idea.
Welcome to the class.
Where am I? Oh, I know where they are. Hey, you! Have just gifted a sub to Shazam5274. Thank you so much for being here today. Welcome and enjoy your wings, love. It's the head knowledge. I'm back. I was gonna get a greasy, salty burger from Mickey D's, but the weather was like, no food for you. I give you torrential downpour. Oh, fuck. You're just having no food luck the past 2 days. Pastel purple with neon green. I feel like they might, like in a resin setting, they might blow out. You might not even see the green though. I don't know. We'll play with it. I went to Timmy's and got a cold brew coffee. Oh, yum. I had a Thai iced coffee last night. It was so good. Right, Ashley, mine didn't. Like, my parents barely grieved. Like, they didn't even have a funeral. Neither of my siblings had a funeral. Neither of them had any sort of celebration. Like, my parents did fuck all. I don't even know if they've grieved. Really. Like, the last time I had a conversation with my dad, I was like, Dad, what do you want for Christmas? He's like, I don't want anything. I was like, what do you like? Like, jokingly. And he goes, I'd like my son to be back. And I was like, oh, fuck. We haven't really talked since then. They're fucked up. But how can you not be? Me too, daydreaming. I fucked that up when I started. Yeah. I'm locking myself in my apartment today. People are crazy out there. Oh, no. The fuck is this music? Ow. Yesterday was a complete shit show. No one showed up to live in the house. I mean, that's not on you. If you think about it, it was a Friday. People are probably working. You haven't had it on the market very long, so people haven't been, like, looking at it. Usually, people have to have a house on their mind for a bit, you know? Don't feel bad. Don't feel hopeless. It takes time. Ooh, you got a new job? Nice. But it's with plants. Ooh, nice. And pick up a onesie. Craven, explain. No worries. No rush. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Another big fuck. This is one of my first dice. It's so cloudy. You can't even see the cicada inside. But mistakes, you learn. The fuck is that one color? Hello? Ow. fine. It's just snake skin. How do you clean your silicone mixing cup? I don't. I toss them. I recycle them. It is so pointless. You will ruin your sink. You'll ruin your plumbing. You'll ruin every single utensil in your kitchen before you get it all off. So literally what I do is, or wait, let me rephrase, Vissy. Let me rephrase. What I do is I put hardener and epoxy in these, you know, warm it up in the water. Then I pour them together and mix them in this. This cup I toss because it's just like a plastic mixing cup, and I'll probably use it over and over and over while I'm doing this, so it's just gonna get disgusting. But when I add colors and start doing smaller, like I'll usually make like this much resin and then I split it up into smaller cups to add the colors. I use these guys, and they're silicone measuring cups. So as long as the epoxy is already mixed, meaning it's activated, all you have to do is wait for it to dry and you peel it off. And that's it. But if you're trying to clean just epoxy or just the hardener out of anything, it's going to ruin everything. My sink is so fucked up with resin. Zach hates me. Like, I didn't know. And it's just, you basically got to chisel it off with a fucking scraper. But these silicone cups that I use to mix it in, and you can get even smaller ones. Oh my god, hold on. I have itty bitty ones. Look at these guys. For super, like if you like the neon green, we're literally putting a stripe through it. They have these itty bitty little silicone mixing cups. And they're so cute. But as long as it's already mixed and activated, it won't be its viscous, sticky, disgusting form in these, and you can just peel it out once it dries. Does that help?
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
So that could be because what you're doing is you're combining the two parts in these. Do you see what I'm saying? You want to combine the two parts in a disposable cup. You do not want to combine them in this. Because the problem is, say you have this and you poured the hardener in it. The hardener has all the surface area in this cup, and it's so viscous, it doesn't come off the sides. So when you add the epoxy, it's essentially creating like oil and water bubbles on the side that are never going to mix. Because that is its surface area it has bonded to in its liquid form. So those bubbles you're getting, that's the unmixed shit, and that's the shit that will destroy your sink. I had the exact same. Ashley, Joy. Joy. Oh shit, I missed bio. Fuck, I talked too much. We forgot the dog tags yesterday, so we couldn't go to the new dog. Oh, bummer. Took us almost 2.5 hours to find a place. Finally found a spot off the backside of Tubbs Hill, and Lily and I got to do some swimming. That's nice. She kind of liked it. Rallo doesn't like it. And he didn't get to stay long because Crazy couldn't get down to the beach. I mean, if he didn't like it, fuck it. You know, I'm so happy my dogs love water. It's pretty nice. We're doing resin art, yeah. Yep, and if it's too hot, it can fuse to the silicone mold, yeah. I've just always found that if it's gonna touch something, if your resin is going to touch something you want to keep, make sure it's mixed fully first. Completely fucking mixed. Because the raw form of these two jugs, it's just hellscape. If the epoxy's too, yep, and also when you're like warming it up, you know, the two parts, if they're too hot, it will just harden and bond, yeah. Yeah. I was just setting everything out and kind of talking about it. I gotta go rinse some of this stuff because it's just got dust on it. That's the one of the things I hate about silicone molds. Hair, dust, bark, anything sticks to them. And you can see it and it'll stick to your resin molds. So you just gotta go like throw them in hot water for a minute. And there were fireworks. Oh, what? It is so not even July yet. The fuck? Poor pups. I always feel really bad for dogs when fireworks go off. I don't think people really understand the stress a dog goes through during fireworks nonsense. Like, they literally think we're being nuked, and they are so confused why you're having a good time. Like, dogs are not people. You know? Enjoy B12 and a fresh monster. Fuck yeah, and you're getting your nails done? Girl, be in a good mood. It has been like 3 years since anyone touched my hands except me. Oh, Melody. I mean, we're literally about to mix. I'm going to go just wash some stuff and get the supplies. All I was doing was setting everything out to prepare. So I'll tilt my shit down and you can kind of see what I'm doing. So what we've got here is, this will be my bowl of warm water where I'm going to put my epoxy mixing cups to get rid of bubbles. These are our molds sitting on fake skin, which is tacky so they don't move around. Finger condoms, because if you have nail polish on, the epoxy will rip it off. Tiny drill for later. This is the mica powder we're going to use for some of the colors. I've got sticks. Oh, you can see them. I've got my sticks up here. Wooden mixing sticks. They're disposable. And I think that's it. It's pretty easy. It's just like the epoxy process hardens so fast and becomes difficult to work with. Having everything super ready makes it just relaxing. You can relax while you pour the epoxy as opposed to like, fuck, it's getting hard and it's blah, you know? I like to relax. Oh, he's in panic mode. He crawled into my lap and I held him, gave him lots of pets. Oh, I hate it. That breaks my heart. Yo, Ashley, I can't grow nails either. I do that gel nail polish and it keeps me from ruining my own nails. That's the only way I can really grow them. I stitched a video on TikTok from a friend saying every streamer has a onesie. I said I didn't, and another friend took that as a challenge. Craven, I do have a onesie. It's a Totoro onesie, so they're right. I also have a full-body tarantula onesie, but that's a different story. Maybe, is that weird? Do all streamers have a onesie? Why do we have onesies? What kind of epoxy? Melody, honestly, I get boat epoxy because it's the cheapest and it looks really nice. However, if you are going to make anything that needs to be food grade, means it's going to like get hot, get really cold, you're going to be drinking out of it, eating out of it, whatever, you need to get food grade epoxy. That's the only difference. But this shit, this is literally what I use. It's called Better Boat Clear. But there's a million epoxies online that they will sell you for so much money, claiming it's for epoxy arts. It's the exact same ingredients. To a T. I could read them to you. They're identical. Don't pay more unless it's food grade. Because food grade, the only thing it means is it's less likely to like for instance, I have a mold to make a weed grinder, but I would want to use food grade epoxy in this because if the plastic like shredded off into my weed, I don't want to smoke fucking boat epoxy. I probably don't need to explain why that's a bad idea. Good morning, Pixelated. How are you? Ooh, I love green. Do green. I used to bite and rip off my nails for 20 years, but then when I went on joy pills, I stopped. After my joy pills, I seem to be able to drop the habit. Nice. My sister destroyed her fingernails by chewing them. I've never been a nail chewer, but like, if I get an uneven ridge, I will maniacally pick at that until I have no fingernail left. Like, that's part of my like OCD shit. I can't have a ridge or like an uneven texture, a scab, anything. I can't not just, it's like a hat. It's weird. At first, I didn't hear them, and I couldn't figure out why it was literally glued to my side. Oh my god. Oh, he couldn't even pee alone? Guys, it is pretty soon going to be 4th of July, and for those of you going out drinking that meat-based beer and setting fire in the sky for the freedom you didn't fight for, please think about dogs and animals. Like, do not leave your dog outside alone. Don't lock them in a closet alone so you can go party all night. They literally think the world is ending. It's so psychologically fucky for animals. I love fireworks, but I will go fucking watch them miles from my home. I'm not gonna, like, it's just sad. Absolutely, Melody, you can ask any questions. I literally am doing it because Vissy was asking me questions. But yeah, this is my cute little grinder one. I'll see if I have some food grade and we can pour this one too. I just ordered a Reptar onesie. Fuck yes. I really want to get a raccoon onesie, but they don't really have them for tall people. They're only for children. And if I don't get it for tall, like, men's sizes, it'll just be camel toe for me. I'm very tall. Yep, that's our dogs. Like, we didn't plan this, but we got them during the summer last summer. And during the summer last summer, obviously, Katie, but it was fireworks season. So our dogs got desensitized really quick. So fireworks don't set them off, thankfully. but I've had dogs my whole life, and the next like week after 4th of July, those dogs will hide. My dogs would hide under our porch, thinking guns were coming. Like fucking, it was a firefight, you know. I know it doesn't. It just make your heart like shit out your ass to hear your dogs or see your dog hurting? Oh my god. When my dogs get scared of something and like run towards me and hide between my legs, my heart's just like, what is it? I'll kill it. I get very feisty. Oh my babies. And oh my god, the Rod. I have to tell you the story about what was outside my house last night because it was pretty hilarious. Yeah, our dogs, Millie kind of gets a little weird. Like her ears and her eyes get really, like her ears perk up and her eyes get real extra buggy on 4th of July. I know she can hear them. It breaks my heart. I can't stand to see animals suffering for like fire in the sky, you know? And take care of the animals. That's awesome, Pixelated. That's awesome. So you know when you get that high from eating spicy food with loads of capsaicin? I had that feeling again after the second poke. Well, I'm jelly. I do go into mom bear mode. Like, I am very, 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 very weird about animals. They are so innocent, you know? Like, animals do not understand violence for violence sake. They don't hit each other to punish, you know? And when I see people, like, hit their... Oh, yeah, cheers. Hit their fucking animals, I just want to fucking smoke pot about it. Cheers. Oh, this is probably worth saying. Epoxy's flammable. Duh. I won't be lighting things on fire with that on my hands. Most animals, what did I say? I don't even remember. Most animals, it's true. You should never say everything. Generalizing things is a stupid way to talk, and I don't like it. I do it sometimes, and I don't like it. Cheers. That's Foxy. Ours are the same. It's stupid. Dude, Mel. Dude, make it a bumper sticker, man. I did it. Which animals aren't flammable? What a good time to take a break. They're not, but I had to pour boiling water on them to just get all the dust off, and that's just because it's silicone. So that's what I'm doing, but I'm here, and I'm almost done. I just have to grab one more thing. I love you guys. Thanks for being patient. I'll be right back. I just gotta wash this. Protect my desk. Oh, did more ads go? Are they over? I don't know why that happened. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it like ran my ad late or whatever. I'm sorry. All I did was come back and apologize profusely because I didn't, like, I literally had to pour boiling kettle water on them to get all the dust to come off just because they're silicone. They just like hold anything and I really don't want dust in my pores. So I'm sorry that took so long. So I literally brought over another kettle full of hot water. Fuck it, right? Yeah. Yep. Fuck it. Oh, I didn't grab my phone. File. Discord. Let me grab my phone. I actually don't know where. Okay, one more thing. I'll put music on. One more thing. button! The bits container, oh my god, it does. Oh my god, the bits container is officially Viata. Dude, that's Zeke got that for Christmas from his fucking manager. He's like managing something. I would never buy that. Ever. But apparently it filters the air. I don't fucking know. Dude, this music is ominous. Hello. I don't hate it. I'm gonna do no headphones because I'm gonna wear a mask. Let's take a bite in my mouth. Dude, nice gift, dude. They pay him well and like give gifts. I've never even had a boss that did that. Yeah, it's a Dyson fan. I don't, like, apparently it hooks up to the Wi-Fi and, like, figures out my shit. I don't know, but it's a nice airflow right here. Oh, yes, we have the biggest poodles that exist. Hi, Overdroid, how are you? Okay. This is literally just to protect my desk. That's all this is. Silicone mat. Oh, literally you just wipe a tissue over it? It is stupid easy to clean. This is my bowl of boiling water that I want to move. Doing mighty fine. My lady, milady. I like my lady better, to be honest. It's much less fedora. We can go my lady. My fair lady. The rains flow gently in the plains. Protect. Button. Let's do that first, yeah. Out of here, boo fart. What kind of fight is this? I'm gonna make this group fast. Wait, hold on. Bitches. First, I'm gonna upgrade it, then I'm gonna make you fast. The rain in Spain falls gently on the plains. I haven't seen that movie in a really fucking long time. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you. I have no idea when the last time I watched that movie. Okay, now I can make you really fast. Is better. Is my phone vibrating? Where is it? No, it's not. Okay. Be fast, little ones. Run like wind. It is, but I really like Audrey Hepburn. She was a good actress for her time. Like, people nowadays are like, her acting skills, whatever. She was just like a poor ballerina. That's not people. For her time and era, she made a lot of stands for women in the working world, actually, and lived a pretty hard life. Is there a weather widget by my clock? Oh my god, there is. Haha! I just showed y'all how to do it. You're welcome. Oh, I just turned off the hover over. If you go to the news and interests, I just turned off open on hover because I don't ever look at my toolbar. I don't care. But that too. I hate that movie. By all means, stay with the mentally and emotionally abusive old professor instead of going with the rich, young, sweet guy. You know, I actually watched an interesting documentary about that recently, about like the various types of people you'll be attracted to at points in your life and why, and how to avoid it. It was really interesting. I can't. I mean, why Windows? They just keep adding, and we're like, please take it away. And they're like, more, you mean? No. No, that's not what we said. Cheers. I'm gonna cheers before I open up the resin. Oh, it's My Fair Lady. It's actually based on a Shakespeare play. Called Pygmalion. Vile just got 200 gold. I did not mean to click through it. Who else won? Fuck. Wait, can I watch my own stream? Fuck, I don't have it up. Damn it. Vile won 200 gold and someone else won something good. Jesus Christ. Yeah, actually, I don't like anything to pop up when I hover over it. I hate every Windows update. When has Windows taught us to be excited for an update? Ever. All I know is they're going to force Windows Edge on me again. That's all that comes out of that, and I just... Man, you can keep trying to feed me liver and onions, but if you don't got the taste for it, you don't got the taste for it. Stop. Let me uninstall it. TPM in your BIOS, it has to be enabled. No shit. Ooh. Pixelated, do you have like an article on that or something we could put in the Discord for people? Cheers. Oh my god, how is there dust on these already? It's a miracle of science. The music was chill, and then it got weird. Thank you. Whatever. Anyways. So my last question for you guys is, what kind of molts are we putting in? I have spider molts. Are we gonna do spider molts? Because I want to pick them first. I have lots. I mean, buckets. Literally. Ooh, fuck. Pixelated. That looks perfect, actually. Boom. I'm gonna slap that in the Discord, unless you've already done it. I'm gonna put it in PC Building Help, I think it's called. Yes. Did you beat me? No. Oh, dude, someone put it in there. Az did. Oh, man. I love Az. You guys don't know, Azrael Craig is one of my oldest friends and oldest mods ever. He lives in Australia, so he's our nighttime watchman. And he watches the Discord at nighttime for me because he's amazing. And he puts stuff in there, but I put that link in there too. I would say you helped destigmatize weed for me. No shit. For the last week, I've been smoking it to help me sleep, and it's been great. I'm so happy. Never in my darkest days did I think I could help destigmatize weed for somebody. Thank you very much for that, and I'm so happy. I have a Scorp. I have a Emperor Scorpion, and then I have some itty bitty little Scorpion things like this big. I think that's it though. And I have snake skin. I have lots of snake skin. We can put, I've done snake skin like runes and stuff. Those look pretty cool. Because what happens is you put a layer of the resin in, and then you put snake skin on, and then you put the resin on top of the snake skin. And it, oh, I have one. Hold on one second. Hold that thought. I have one more idea. So I found a couple, but it's not my snakeskin ones. Fuck, I know I saw them recently, and that's why this is driving me nuts. But I figured I could show you these guys, right? These look cool. Just to give you an idea of what they turn out as. Maybe it'll give you ideas what, like, creativity. Yeah. So, this is one I made. It's like a crystal kind of cup, I don't know, crystal thing. And then I did this. It's an ashtray. I did this ashtray. And then these are the runes. These aren't the snake skins, but they are runes and they're really pretty. They are pale blue with gold leaf in them. Fuck. I know, they're really neat. I have one more idea where those other runes might be. One more. One more idea. Just under my desk. I'm making such a mess trying to find shit, and I don't even care. I found some gold leaf and copper leaf, so if you guys want to do gold leaf and copper leaf, we have those too. I almost have, like, anything you could come up with. Just because I'm a crafty fuck. I have one more idea. I lied. One more. Do you ship abroad? I would ship anywhere, yeah. I've never sold any of my stuff, but I would ship anywhere, yeah. I don't give a fuck. One more idea. One more! Thomas! Fuck nugs. At least you guys get dog show, right? Go be entertaining. Dance, monkeys, dance. Oh my god, I found him! Holy shit! I fucking found him. I don't know if you guys can hear me scream from the other side. But I'm gonna go rinse these off because they were covered in like makeup, costume makeup. Oh my god, Scree, I have geckos, snakes, tarantulas, scorpions, dogs, frog. I think that's it. Oh, and like cockroaches and shit. Be right back. These are so pretty. You're gonna love them. All right. These are so pretty. Seriously, like, super pretty. But they're pink. I don't want to put them on a pink mat. They won't stand out. Be white. Yeah, Knives the Bitch was definitely not an animal I wanted. I have vowed not to keep, aquatic animals. I think they're gross. They stink. They're just really high maintenance if you want to not have a smelly house. And he came in a plant. He was in a bromeliad as a tadpole, so I hatched him. K-Ron, what up, bitch? How are you? All right, you'll be able to see him now. So these are the same runes as those other ones. I haven't, like, finished them. I haven't filed down the backs or anything, so maybe another stream I can teach you how to finish them. But the snakeskin effect is so pretty. My dogs are insane today. Ooh, actually, corn snake's one of the very few I don't own. I don't own any colubrids. So there's two main schools of snakes in the reptile world. There are colubrids and pythons or cobras, constrictors, whatever you want to call it. Not a cobra, excuse me. Python or a constrictor, essentially. Constrictors. Constrictors, their defense mechanism is to either get away from you or to squeeze you to death. Colubrids, they musk, which is a fancy word for projectile shit all over you. And it is so fucking gross. And I just don't want it. So I don't own one. I have a Woma python, a ball python, and I have two BCIs. One is a BCI Sunglow Call, and one is a Call Jungle Het. It's a is that Harlequin is the name? Jungle Het Harlequin or something like that. I have to look at his tag. They're pretty though. I hope you guys can see the snake skin. I don't know if is it even like, I might have to zoom in on it. We'll get there, don't worry. I just wanted you guys to see what I've done. I do this just in my spare time, just to give you like ideas. The keyboard kind of makes it so you can see the snake skin, which is cool, but I'll focus it, don't worry. I've never sold anything before because I'm really unconfident, but if you guys see something you want, I would sell it. These are all just sitting in boxes. Like, literally, this was in a box of makeup. I don't do anything with any of it. I use some of it. Like, some of it I've done, like, cool ashtrays and shit. But most of it I make as an intention for a gift, and then I think it looks like shit, and I never give it away. So I keep it. And put it in a box. Oh, fuck a dick. Stand up. Here's the edge. Here's the edge. It's so pink. Everything is so pink in my camera right now. We'll fix it. I had to wash them. Dude, I have an email. If you guys do exclamation... What is the email command? PM? DM? It's ClassyKatie69@gmail.com. That's it. You can send me an email. If you see something you like, I just have no, I don't know. What the? My dog is drinking the water that my resin molds are in, and now I just want to scream out loud. Thank you, Megan. You're so pretty. DMs, thank you. Nude celebs for free. Good thing I'm not a celebrity. Whew. Dude, Ashley, hell yeah. I have more pot leaves. These are from the first grow I ever did, actually. And funny enough, I preserved them in a pulmonary functions textbook, which I still have. And it preserved them really well. I really like this one. It's green and gold with black glitter. You can see on the side the striations. I haven't finished it. You can see the rough edges, but that's probably one of my favorites I've done. But, like, I already have an ashtray, so I'm not going to use my own. There's no point. I know, pixelated for sure. And I did not open it, and I will respond to it. Like, that's how I respond. I just don't open them during stream because I will forget. And normally I'd answer it after stream, but we had community night. So, again, my brain wouldn't have been there. I try to be respectful. I feel like it's almost more disrespectful when people half-assedly answer your message, forget they answered, don't even know what they said. I'd rather someone take their time. That's me. Violet has 3 S's. ClassyKatie. That's another one. I have both. Class. It's like my Insta. My Instagram is also ClassyKatie because some fucking girl who likes horses took it. Motherfucker. She actually looks like a very nice girl. I definitely check up on her every once in a while to make sure she still exists, because otherwise I'm taking it. Yeah, it's ClassyKatie. I know. Oh my god, Zager. I do? Fuck, do I have a bowl? Oh man, I have 1 hit left. Let's do it. And then I do have to go get more hot water because this took so long. I'm sorry. I am a bad streamer. Dude, Mark, I would have been honestly shocked and appalled if you were at community night. Like, I would have given you a hard time because you were doing so much right now. Mark's moving. And if you've ever moved by yourself before, or just moved, it is so fucking taxing on your body and your mind. You have absolutely zero shame, do you, Katie? You know, I honestly couldn't think of anything I'm shameful of that has to do with me. I don't know, what is there to be? No. Mm-mm. Nope. Cheers. Me too. Moving is the worst. I've moved at least every 3 years since I was born, and I fucking still hate it. Alright. So, while I have raw live resin out, I will not hit my bong. Because
Resin is highly flammable in its fluid state, and I will be on fire.
So, cheers all you want, but I will not cheers until that shit is poured and out of my way. I've really enjoyed hanging out with you and everyone today, but I need to go lie down. Daydreaming. Oh, poopy. No, go lay down. You know, daydreaming, one thing Eliza taught me, if you sit at your desk a lot, your circulation kind of gets a little fucky. If you can lay down flat on your bed or on the ground and lift your legs, I think it's like 30 degrees above your body, where your body is, it helps get blood to your head and stuff and can make you feel a little bit better. I have made dice, yep. I was showing off a bunch of dice earlier. Oh yeah. That was the first thing I ever made. Which is probably a dumb idea because it was the hardest. Dude. Vile. I promise you not all episodes are like last night's episode. Last night's episode was like a double slam to the gut. You do? Okay, good. Yep. Is it above 10 degrees? Thanks, Alex. Yes, and I did it, and it does feel amazing. It's real. I was literally in a meeting with Alex and Mickey and Eliza one day, and I got down on the ground and put my feet on my desk because I felt like shit, and I felt so much better. I hope you feel better, love. Look at my dog. You see this little void? He's so clingy today. Oh, Scree. You are always welcome to come by and use me and abuse me for a cheap laugh. That's what I'm here for. What are you doing? Oh. Of course, Scree. Man, are you? Just licked me tit. Is this what motherhood's like? You guys always cheer me up too. It's honestly. You watched 3 in one day, Rod? Dude, how? Oh! Pixelated. TKO has just gifted you the wings upon your anus, which allow you to better your consensuality in touching. Thank you for being awesome and being here today. Vile, don't you hate that? I love when I like raid one of my good friends and I try to resub to them and my community beats me to it. I'm like, God damn it. Brewdog. It's still beautiful. It's just a lot less. Dude, my hair is still so insanely thick, man. Honestly, I wish they would have thinned it out a little bit more. Because there is so much hair still. Even though, like, I'm pretty much like it's like 2 inches on the sides now. My hair grows really fast. He hasn't, like, honestly, right? It was kind of amazing. The entire trip, like, even though we left him at Tyson's house with other dogs, cats. They got to interact with cats and stuff. He didn't limp at all. He's been doing great. So I wonder if it's like the cold weather mixed with like too much, like, you know, those short burst actions he does because he's a fucking puppy. Kind of does it. Thank you, Brew. This is the same dye job, Cheshire. I have not touched it. I think it's been about a month, right? I don't remember the date of when I got it cut, but I think it's been at least a month. And no, I have not touched it. I've washed it with Pro's shampoo, and that's it. I know. It's pretty. My hair does hold dye pretty well, though. I have really coarse, like, horse hair. Yeah, I mean, man, we were actually right at center. We were talking about that all morning. What were we talking about? Oh, fireworks. And animals freaking out. And, like, seeing your dog hurt or, like, stressed. You're, like, I don't know if that's how a mother feels, but, like, I sink in my soul because I'm like, I can't help. I cannot go around the neighborhood and make everyone fucking stop setting off fireworks so my dog doesn't think it's the apocalypse. All I can do is, like, hold him and be like, I know. You know? Oh my god, it was great, Vile. Everyone was great, except Trick definitely tried to take a few nips out of the cat. His prey drive's a little too strong. Little too strong. Lil got smacked in the face, backed right off. Trick got smacked in the face and saw a challenge. He wanted some ginger pussy, and he got it in his mouth. Yeah, my dogs don't care about fireworks either because we got them during fireworks season, thank God. But I grew up with dogs that would just, like, shit themselves. I mean, they'd hide. I was saying earlier, my dog Tanner, you guys have heard, my golden lab. I grew up with a big golden lab named Tanner. He was the best dog ever. And he would hide under our porch for, like, a week after 4th of July. And we lived in the middle of nowhere, so there was, like, no neighbors setting off fireworks. It was just, like, well, you know, the people on the lake, people across the lake, that was enough. Same with your cat. Yep. I'm the same with any animal. Animals are so innocent, and especially when it's like your pet, your companion. I feel like, me at least, when I bring the animal into my home and I'm like, yeah, you're mine now, I'm going to care for you, I'm responsible for the well-being of that animal. And when shit like that happens, like, I'm just like, what do I do? This is Lilith, the other one, for those wondering. She has the small Victorian child eyes. Right? She a good girl. My mother-in-law gets mad when her dog gets scared. Because that's gonna help. Not that I need to tell you that. Sad. I mean, Stodge, dude. I mean, we've known each other for many years at this point. I'm sure you've heard these stories, but my family is quite white trash. And one of my aunts collects broken dogs. Like, that's her thing. So she always has 5 to 6 mutts of some sort. Blind, deaf, rotting, like fucking oozing, pussing sores and shit. She's a wonderful human. She has the biggest heart in the world, but just takes a little too much. And, like, one 4th of July, she got drunk and thought she tied her dogs to her van so she could hang with us by the bonfire and drink. And I was a little kid, so I just watched this, you know, not really understanding. And the dogs were so panicked, they were strangling themselves with their leashes, trying to get away. And we weren't setting off fireworks. It was just, like, distance fireworks. And thinking about that now, I just get really icky feeling. Good morning, David. Your dog has seizures? Oh my gosh, you should hug your dog no matter what. If they're healthy, not healthy, hold them every moment because before you know it, they're old and impending doom. Wow, I look uttery. So yeah, those are the pours. I just need to go heat up the kettle really quick and then we're pretty much ready. I cannot see one other thing I need to prepare. We're going to do scorpions and spooters. What did I get? I got the figure. I think I got the figurines. Your art that was turned into physical art. Like physical 3D wonderful little, what else do you call it besides a figurine? There's got to be another word. Figurine sounds like a porcelain doll. Action figure? Miniature? Minis. Are they called minis? That sounds better. I haven't opened it yet, though. One was scared of thunder, and one would nip at her. I would find humor in it. I mean, you have to. You have to find humor in everything in life, otherwise you're going to live a very miserable existence. Aside from, racism and hate and things like that. Hi, Bolt V, how are you? Figurine, it just feels, that feels like when I say figurine, I'm talking about a porcelain, like, I don't know if my Nana had like a special living room no one was ever allowed to go into, and it was just porcelain little figurines. Like of little girls dancing in a field or something. You got me. I have a Xena doll, so I get it, but I don't. You're not allowed to have a dog? Why, Pyro? Oh, mother-in-law's deaf. What the fuck? Maybe she's just taking out anger or something. That's bizarre. Oh, I was gonna fix this camera. That's what I wanted to do before we get hot water. I'm kind of glad we hung out all, at least for the last 4 hours, because the pouring is so fast, and then you literally have to wait 24 hours. Nothing happens after that, Oh, from the thunderstorm. Couldn't find a hiding spot. Oh, poor baby. Oh, Katie, I totally forgot to tell you. Oh my god, you watched Little Nicky? Finally figured out what that alert gift was. Satan has a very special pineapple for your anus. Oh my god, Reese. We've been friends for 6 years and you didn't know? I didn't know you didn't know. I probably quote that movie more than most things in my life, and it's not a good thing, but I watched a lot of Little Nicky when I was a kid. Oh my god, Reese. Did you like the movie? It's one of my favorites. It's got a good soundtrack. It's funny. Really good cast. It was in, Adam Sandler's heyday. Bum, 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 bum. DM CEA. Me too. Oh my god, what did you think of the lingerie nipple guy? Or no, what was he doing? He's pouring hot wax on himself. Oh my god. When it plays Everlong, Everlong comes on and then it's that beautiful creature. Oh my god. Ashley, my kids, ew. My parents let us watch pretty much everything aside from absolute gore. And they just would monitor it. We weren't left to our own devices to figure out what these movies meant. My parents were there to explain it, And I didn't end up a fucking creepo. I'm weird, but I'm not out doing, creepy shit. It's when you make sex and stuff taboo that you end up with weirdos, in my opinion. But I know you're really open with your kids. Dude, isn't it great? Oh, God. I think his movies are overrated. Are they even rated very high, Craven, honestly? I always thought they were kind of cult favorites. I don't like all of Sandler. I'm not a diehard Sandler fan. He has Button. I'm going to do Button while I talk. He has some that are really good. Little Nicky's great. And Waterboy. How do you not like Waterboy? Furusha Balkborn. Furusha Volk. Is it Furusha Balk? Volk? Furusha Balk. I think I'm saying it wrong. But hello. But I'm not Happy Gilmore films are everything. 50 First Dates is a cute one. I like 50 First Dates, but I really like Drew Barrymore. Oh, the button! Pixelated. So, this game that's up on the screen right here is called Stream Raiders. And it's a free, nothing, like, what would you call this? It's a free game you can play. Basically, what you do is you log into their website, you pick a captain, and then while you're watching my stream, every 5 minutes you can put a player down on the board, and then every 30 minutes I go, and we all try to kill shit and we get gold and stuff. It's all like, it's just an ADD side shit because I talk a lot. You play Stream Raiders? Oh, dude, that's button. That's button. Yes. Just not really my tempo. I totally appreciate that. It's weird. I mean, I have to be in the mood for it. I would say it's definitely not something I can just put on at any time. Well, maybe Little Nicky is, but most Sandler stuff, I definitely have to be in the mood for the kind of that very obvious, very stupid humor. Like, stupid humor. But again, I was a kid when that stuff came out, so it's kind of my humor, which I hate now. I didn't like Click. See, I don't like most of his new stuff, although Spanglish was pretty good. Spanglish was an Adam Sandler movie, not a comedy, and it's pretty good. High sales. Viata and Daminahito, a musketeer. Noble 6 and Pyro, 2 musketeers, Minsabane, 50 gold, and me 20. Not bad. We're almost at a boss, my dudes. 1, 2, 3. 3 battles away. 5 musketeers, dude. That's actually pretty good. I like the musketeer class. It's a decent one. What level? I'll use mine. Fuck it. I haven't used it in forever. I have a gold outlaw musketeer. Let's battle, bitches. There's one. As a diamond jewelry guy, oh my god, that's one of his newest ones. What was that called? Oh my god, I'm brain farting. I don't remember what it was called. Oh, Scree, thank you. Uncut Gems, thank you. I actually have not seen Uncut Gems. Was it good? Is it alright? I haven't seen it. Just, like, in the past 15 years, I haven't really liked anything that came out of Adam Sandler, so it's not like he's on my radar. Old Adam, legendary. New Adam. Yeah, New Adam's like, were you hit on the head? Like, I appreciate an artist taking a new direction. I get it. It's just not my flavor. Brain fart. Yep. Uncut Gems. Did you? I don't think I've seen that one. No, I don't think I saw that one yet. I remember liking was it Punch Drunk Love? That was the Adam Sandler one, right? How do you get higher level things? So, what you do is, as you play, you get gold. I have a shit ton because I just don't ever level up anymore because I forgot. And what you do is you go to the store, and you click scrolls, and this is the stuff you buy with in-game gold, shit you're getting for free. Everything else is real money. If it's green, it's real money. Don't waste your money. This is how you do it. So then you look at it, and it'll tell you, like, what your progress is on that class, and I'll be like, well, I really like my heavy tank. Spend 36 gold. I killed an epic enemy just then, apparently. And then, once you grab a couple of those, then you go to your army, and usually it'll have a number here, like, you need to upgrade someone, go to units, and they'll be glowing, the ones you're ready to upgrade. Does that help? And then just as you go, you upgrade them slowly. I literally level up. Was it Punch Drunk Love? David, that was one of my favorites back in the day. I think that came out when I was in high school. Oh, it's not directed by Sandler. That's probably why we liked it. And you go upgrade, and it usually costs a lot less gold and some scrolls. And everything I just showed you is totally free. I only get a very small amount of money if you decide to buy some cosmetic skin of mine, which is not necessary to play in any way, shape, or form. You do you, boo-boo. It's just a fun gimmick. I feel like I have a hair in my nose. Where are my tissues? Lilith, you are driving me more nuts than anything today. Punch Drunk Love? Oh, man. When did that come out? 2006? A monk? Monks are pretty good. I think, honestly, like, support characters are probably the easiest to, like, just level yourself up quickly. I know, it just itches. What's a Kevin James movie? I thought that said Kevin Smith, and I almost, like, had a fight with you. Which one's Kevin James? I don't know names very well. Help me. Oh, I did not like Paul Blart. The Mall Cop? No, I don't like those movies. Those aren't funny at all to me, though. I don't know why, but I don't laugh. I just don't. They're not funny. Did you knock this off my desk, you little hoe? Lilith. What up, Scooter? How you doing? Thank you for liking my haircut. You know, for the first, 3 weeks to a month of the haircut, I didn't really like it. Just because it made me feel insecure. But for some reason, now that I can just do this and tuck it behind my ear, I like it. Why? I think I just needed to get it out of my fucking face. Is it 2006? I mean, it came out a long time ago. We could, hold on. What movie were we asking about? Punch Drunk Love. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. When did Punch Drunk Love come out? 2002! Everything hurts inside. 2002? It's almost 20 years old. Wow. Wow. I hate that. Old as fuck? No, you're not. You graduated from high school in the 2000s. You're a millennial. We're going to be the young, annoying generation until we're dead. And you know it. I know it. Doesn't matter how old we are. Why? Why what? Why? Or we could just, perpetually ask why, because I do that a lot. Just why? Why? Hi, little black dress. How are you? Hi, Raven. How are you, love? The first Fast and Furious came out in 2001. That I believe, because I remember being driven by another person's mother to go see that. I came out 35 years. I'm still pretty good. That's because your mom forgot to put an expiration date. You're going to live forever. And you have lovely skin. It's eternal. I like to put it that way. I came out 33 years ago. Like a movie. That's pretty good. That is pretty darn good. Oh my god. Speaking of horrible things we say. We were watching Nocturne last night in the community night, which happens every Friday night if you guys are ever bored and want to hang out. And my character, Emma, fucking ass. I'm sitting here I don't even know what I was doing at my desk. I think I was just cleaning, listening, watching the show. And all of a sudden, I hear myself say, "You look like the type of person to wear a name tag." And I'm simultaneously really proud that that came out of me and disgusted that came out of me. That being said, I was very unmedicated bipolar person back then, so I can blame it on that, right? No, I cannot. I better never catch you saying that to someone out in public. Holy shit. Timeless classic. Ooh, I like that. In the US, I don't know if it's the same in other countries. In the US, a car has to be, I think, 50 years old to be considered a classic. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think. I'm just cleaning these out with alcohol pads. Oh, so we won a battle. Did I choose a new one? I did, right? I did. Did I put someone out? I did. Okay, we cool. Cool. Just making sure. Oh, Bat Penguin, boo. Are you drinking water and consuming salt? I know that sounds insane, but you do need both. Oh, it's 25. 50 years makes it an antique. Okay, there you go. Fuck. David, you're absolutely a classic. I'm a classic. At 38, I feel ancient. I don't feel old at all at 33. I haven't had a moment of truly, sometimes I guess when Sarah comes into chat, a bro to the past, and is like, "Hey Katie, remember when I had my kid in your stream? He's 6 now." That's when I'm like, whoa. Those moments make me feel a little old. Or like my aunt's first and only child, which we had very late in life, he graduated from high school this June. And I can remember clear as day standing outside the operating room because it was a really intense C-section. And we were all really scared. And he didn't have a heartbeat. And now he's 18 and going to college and has a mustache. And he's like 6'4". But I still feel like I'm 18. I don't know. I probably don't look that way, but I feel that. Hi, Sarah. I literally just said your name 30 seconds ago. Were your ears burning? I'm about to be 38 in August. Yes, my nephews that make me feel old. 1 13 and 6'1". Uh-huh. It is. He's blonde, so it's like it looks like a Joe Dirt business going on, but still weird. Well, yes. Sarah, seriously, like, those moments, like, the chosen one is like a functioning child in school, making friends, wears glasses, probably pees for the most part on his own these days. And he was born, like, in my stream. Like, literally, Sarah popped in and was like, yo, I'm bored. I'm giving birth to her first child. Like, those things, I'm like, time is crazy. Maybe not old, just that time is weird. I'm an antique. Yada, you look fucking nice for an antique, I'm gonna say. You'd be in the locked case. 19 and 17? Oh yeah, if I hung around younger people, I'd probably feel old, but... Unless one of you are secretly, like, 15, don't say it. You have to be 18 to be here. Just keep it to yourself. He can do math, exactly. Like, I can remember his first pair of glasses when you put them on him. Like, those goggle-looking things, and how excited he was, and now he, like... It's weird. It's just weird. I can't even fathom being a parent and watching that. Being on the outside watching it is weird. Like, in the past 6 years, what the fuck have I done? His balls have dropped. Oh, you're gonna be 40? How do you feel about it? I think 40 is a decent age. My 30s, like, they're my favorite years so far. Just in, like, my enjoyment and my freedom. And I've pretty much got life down-ish. To the point where I haven't gone to jail recently or anything. But also, like, at 30 years old, I had a mental breakdown in California. Got diagnosed with bipolar. 31. Was it 31? No. And at 30, really terrible breakup. Moved into my own apartment, super depressed, started drinking to sleep. 32, moved again. That sucked. 33's been okay, but COVID. No, it's not. 32 to 33 has been COVID. Literally, COVID came out, 7 days after my 32nd birthday? They were like, yeah, by the way, pandemic. So my 30s have been tumultuous at best, but still my favorite, just because of, I guess, anything that's happened has either been my fault or out of my control. It's not like I'm at the mercy of a parent or something. So, depending on age, is it no longer picking up cougar... It's antiquing. Go fuck yourself. I'm disgusted and just proud. We've talked about this. You've cultivated an amazing community. That is what you've done. This is true. I don't ever recognize that, Sarah, because it was such a passive thing. It's literally being who I am, modding people who I think are good people, and just, like, enforcing common sense rules on a chat. Like, really, it was a passive thing, so it's so strange to think of it as creating something, because it was just, like, you know? It's like growing long hair. Like, everybody would be like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. And you're like, thanks, but really, you just grew it? Like, I ate dinner for a few years, I guess. 49 this year, next 50. How do you feel about 50? I don't think 50... I'm not scared of 50. 70 is where I'm going to get nervous, I think. Because I feel like, just from my experience working in the hospital, 70 is like the average age that your body starts to not do what you want it to do anymore. You can no longer force your knees to go, and that scares me. I don't want to be immobile. Dude, you might be one of the most clever people I've ever met, and I'm honored that you still want to listen to me blabber about nothing. Are you really, Scree? Why? Like, it's just a number. It's a number of, like, fake allotted time things that Aztecs invented. Like, how do you feel? Like, if you didn't know your age and you had to guess it, what would you say it is? Like, you were just, like, given this body and face and put some clothes on and neat job. Like, what would you guess? Stop it. If a cougar goes deaf, she's Def Leopards. I love you guys so much. Fuck. Viata, do you feel old? You got any oldies in the chat? Dude, there's people in here who are like 80. They just lurk. I know this. I have community members that are of every shape and size. Just we're the talkative ones. I love my lurkers, by the way. No shame, y'all. This is not a call out. Please sit back. I know your heart is calm. When did chat become dad joke central? Dude, I've always loved dad jokes. Does that mean I have a bad sense of humor? I'm not picky about what makes me laugh. If it makes me laugh, I'm into it. You're creating your reality every moment when you're making small, inconsequential decisions. Exactly. It is so true, Little Black Dress. It's very weird. It's been that way. Sometimes daddy's napping and the jokes wane. Oh, Noble Six, hi. So calm. I'm calm. Oh my god, your ancestor did create time. My ancestors were Celts. What did they do? Get murdered? Snakes. Technically, my ancestors were snakes. According to Christians. And Welsh. Dragons. I was a dragon, Fiata. I mean, let's not fight. Let's, like, become one. The dragon of time. Ooh, we're gonna do some resin pours. I've just been very meticulously setting it up and kind of talking about the process. Because once you actually, like, mix your resin, it sets so goddamn fast. You don't have time. Hi, it all costs money. How you doing, Honeybean? Belarus! Where is Belarus? That's East. Is that Eastern Europe? Belarus? Or is that Southern? I can't picture it. Oh, Sarah. Yeah, that's what I put on display over here while I've been setting stuff up, just so people had something to look at other than my stupid face. This is stuff I've made before, just in my spare time for funsies. I literally just started doing it. I've never even done it on stream. This is the first time. This is just something I started picking up on my own during COVID because I was bored. So we've got turn. Oh, it's next to Russia. Nice. I'm drinking water, consuming salt, had a sinus pill, and a motion sickness pill. I can't lay on my back, put my head to the right without having a spell. Have you always taken motion sickness pills? Are we talking like the one you would take before you go on a boat? Because if you don't need it, those can actually fuck with the chemoreceptors in your cells that make you, in your ears, that make you feel upright. It's kind of like Afrin. If you keep using Afrin past your infection, it will have the rebounding effect and shut your nose off. Snickle Fritz. Thank you for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it any swings. I appreciate you. My face is beautiful? Well, I mean, Reese, you're my age. Do you really get excited by the same thing you've been staring at every fucking day for 30-something years? It's just hard to get excited about it, you know? It's like white walls. Oh my god, Spackle! I haven't seen that before. Just kidding. You know? I don't hate it. It's just is. Flesh bag. Oh no, I do have sinus issues. My sinuses will fuck me up too, but I learned that Dramamine actually makes me worse. I took Dramamine when I was in Thailand. Never again! Snickle, I love you and your winged anus. I hope you feel better, Bat Penguin. I'm just shooting shit out that's helped me. I never knew this. I wake up gasping for air due to the amount of mucus. Oh, we're all mucusy right now. I hate my job and have seriously been thinking of not existing anymore. The only thing I look forward to anymore is days off where I don't have to associate with anyone. You know what all costs money? Not existing, in my experience, A, is super easy to fail at, and then you're deemed crazy the rest of your life, and that sucks. B, it's easier to change your environment than soak in it. And I know that sounds fucking stupid because you're probably pissed off and angry and you feel like shit right now. But seriously, like, if the people in your life and surrounding you, like, don't lift you up and, like, make you feel better about yourself, what the fuck are you doing? Even wasting your air. You have so many finite seconds on the earth, like, and there's billions of people, like, pick up and move somewhere across the country. Fuck it. If it's that toxic, I mean, you're as stuck as you want to make yourself stuck. In most situations, barring extreme situations. I love you. I say this out of love, just so you know. You are a beautiful flesh bag, chat. I am Jack's swollen colon. Oh, salvia. I'm excited about my face even after 37 years and everyone else's face. That's awesome. You're lucky. Yep, me too, Scree. It's always like the switch from winter to summer. My sinuses get super fucked. And every once in a while when I get up in the morning, I'll be like, ugh, and everything is a little tilted. Okay, Viata, you got me there, but my face does not do for me what my marijuana does for me. Does your face do for you what your marijuana does? How does you do? How did I come up with my name, ClassyKatie? It was actually an insult from my stepdad because I burped at the dinner table. And when I made a Twitch account, I had no intentions of making a career or a job or even doing this very much at all in any way, shape, or form. So I made a screen name that had nothing to do with any other screen name I'd ever had in my entire life because I wanted to be anonymous. 3 years, full-time streamer, 7 years streaming later. ClassyKatie at your service.
Hi, gay.
Life is weird. Is my eye color? Ooh, I like that. I think eyes are beautiful. I have no problem with my scars for the most part. I wish I didn't have a bald spot in this eyebrow from an eyebrow ring, but I saw her was watching and told him to say hi for me. Hello, love. Tigger, I do. I don't like to smoke the exact same strain over and over. Yeah. I like your other nickname, Caters. I have a nephew named Caden, and we call him Caters. No shit. Caters, Catester, and Kate. Those are probably like the 3 most common not Katie names I've gotten in my life. If I'm in trouble, it's Katie Renee. In that exact tone. That is a way to send chills up my asshole. Oh my god, the penis spider's out. Look at this. Spider alert. Spider alert? Spider alert? Spider alert. I'll get it. Spider alert. Spider alert. Fuck, it's stuck. Me no focus. You see him? He's webbing. You see that booty? You see his booty working? Boop, boop. This is a Chilobrachys guangiensis, otherwise known as a Chinese fawn spider or tarantula. His name is Penis. Look at his spinnerets. Isn't that cool? I'm sorry, I'm so shaky. I love it. Spinnerets are dope. Look, my splinter. I wonder if I could put this up. while I go get the hot water. He just webbing. Here you go. Look at him go! I love it. How do I spell it? Renee. With an oomph-la at the end, or whatever the fuck that weird little thing is. It's supposed to be French. My name is weird. Let's take a quick break, because the way I was named is fucked up. And I need a drink. Penis. Yes. So, long story short, I have a good friend and moderator named Ice Phoenix. That is his username. And I heard someone say his name in ESO long ago, and I thought they said Ice Penis. I started calling him Ice Penis, and he became Penis. We're still friends. It's just Katie Renee. Yeah. It's a weird spelling. It's like not American spelling. So I have to put it on like every passport ever, because if I don't, they're like, why didn't you put this weird spelled name with the weird letter? And I'm like, because it's not even on American keyboards. Like, what do you want from me? Very annoying. Well, the spider's gone, so you're good. A miracle. Oh, there's his butt. Scree, if you're wondering, there's no such thing as a deadly tarantula in the world. Doesn't exist. It cannot kill you. Not one. Which is comforting to me. Oh, my T-Fam! My love, how are you? Yeah, we spell it with a U-S just to be different. Because I think, honestly, it's because we would scream things like, penis! In that tone exactly at him, like while playing ESO. Penis! So it became P-E... Yeah, really. Absolutely. I would not lie to you. That is a tarantula fact. That is a fact. Once we take a break, if you want, I can tell you what tarantulas do to defend themselves, none of which can kill a human, unless you have a strange allergy, you know, barring extraneous situations. Of course. Hi, Tactical Fatty, how are you? Oh, Converse Lover, thank you. I'm starting to like it more now that I can tuck it behind my ear and get it out of my eyes. When I first got it cut, it was so short that I had to use like wax to get it to kind of stay here, and it would just fall. Yep. What are we pouring? So we are pouring some just gemstone molds that I got. These are brand new. I've never used them, so I'm excited to see the results. These are just like gemstones though, and I thought I'd make them for like tarantula enclosures, because these two enormous boxes behind me hold like 12 brand new tarantula cribs enclosures. And once I can get to the store and get dirt, we're going to be making a lot of enclosures. And you guys know that's my crack. So it's kind of decorations for those, which will be cool. And then I have, where's the other thing? Oh, it's in the bowls down here. Sorry. So I had to wash them, soak the old resin off of them. But I have some, this is a rune molds. And then I have some other ones in here that are kind of a surprise. But if we pour them today, then tomorrow we can pop them. Like, tomorrow gets to be the exciting pop day. It just takes 24 hours. And honestly, most of the stuff we're doing is so small, it'll set in like 12. Meh. All those movies are bullshit about tarantulas? Abso-fucking-lutely. Under 1% of the arachnids in the world can kill you with venom. It's totally misleading. 70% of reported spider bites in the emergency room of a hospital are actually herpes outbreaks. People put a lot of shit on spiders, man. And like, if you think about it, like, what do spiders do? They eat insects, right? Like flying insects. Can you imagine what the world would be without spiders? Mosquitoes, ticks, fleas, gnats, anything that would just eat us alive. I'd rather take the jumping spider in the corner, you know? I don't know what all costs money. I honestly don't know where the largest number of venomous, like deadly spiders. I know Australia has a lot of spiders that are medically significant, but they're not deadly. Medically significant means that you might have to go to the hospital because of the pain. With Jeff Daniels? Oh, absolutely. Philbo, I get that. I get it and I feel it. With those gem molds, you want to either roll the mold as you fill it up or tap it when it's full to prevent air bubbles. You know, I was thinking about that, Tactical, just because they're so soft. Like, most of my molds are like this. You can't actually tell what they are on the outside because they're thicker, and these ones are like... Yes, David, thank you for asking, because I've been talking about that a lot, just in case people want to do this. It looks like it's a really casual craft, but you do need very good ventilation, and I wear a mask. Because I ain't getting sick. Like permanent damage to your lungs from the fumes. So I have a Dyson fan behind me that it's a air filter purifier, whatever. And then I also have a mask I wear. And I don't hover over it. But yes, that's very important. Like, you won't even smell very much. Like, it's not a super strong vapor like acetone or something. But just inhaling it regularly will fuck you up. Hard. That can hurt humans. You think so, Jesse? I've never looked into it, really, where the most venomous are. Most tarantulas are in either Africa or South America. That's, like, where the vast majority of all tarantulas come from. They like they're prehistoric. I mean, literally, the tarantula is from the prehistoric times. Other than aesthetics, it has not changed. Same thing. And there's a reason it works. We got a battle. Perfect. Right before we take a break. I don't want to get herpes. Arachnophobia. Is that the one with Jeff Daniels? Or is that Eight-Legged Freaks? I really liked the one with Jeff Daniels. It was entertaining. I don't think I've seen the other one. It is? Then I liked that one. Yeah. There was one that was like corny and they tried to make an actual horror movie. And then there was the Jeff Daniels one, which was hilarious. Scott! Oh! Ended up... Oh my god. Okay, guys. So we have to say this. Holy shit. Nuh-uh, Scott. I'm so excited. And this is... Holy shit, I'm so excited for you, Scott. So, Scott is doing a charity run. And we pledged moolah to watch him sweat nothing off, because he's nothing. Was it awesome? You didn't tell me about it. Why are you like this? 80K, that's amazing. So you raised 782 and you got 22 minutes for the 5K? Which one was it? Where was the race? I'm trying to figure out if that was good time, right? It was in the Discord? God damn it. You probably posted it this morning while I was live, huh? You fuck! That is decent time. That's cool. I can't remember the last time I ran a 5K what I got. So I was like, I think that's really good, but fuck, I don't time anything anymore. You guys know me. It took all the fun out of running, so I just don't do it. But I love to go to races and stuff. I told Scott if he ever goes to Boston, I have to go. I was going to go today, but I wasn't reminded. Bitch. That's okay. We're pouring resin. Do you want a resin cool thing? I got gems and stuff. Battle. How do you feel? Was it fun? Like, did it feel like a good race? Did you feel like you did good? I always feel like that's more important. I never cared what my times were or anything. It was like, do I feel good after the race? Do I feel like I did good? Or was I, like, fucking huffing? Like, you know, if anybody runs, like, sometimes you just have a bad run for no fucking reason. What up, Jose? How you doing, honey bean? Thank you. Ashley, good. Does it seem safe? They're not, like, crowding you with creepy Karens, right? What kind of green? Oh, my God. What about, like, an ultramarine green? It's like blue-green, but it's dark. Dark. It was fun. I always feel like I could have done better. But you felt good about it overall. That's awesome. Was it hot? Oh, actually, you had a good day for it, too. It wasn't hot. Where I grew up in Texas, we had a lot of wild tarantulas. So much they kept finding their ways into the house. Yeah. They'll always go to cold things. Hi, Keel. How are you, love? I love Ultra. I have it in a watercolor, actually. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I can go grab it. But I think it's called Ultramarine Green, I believe. And it's just like this deep, deep, dark. It leans on the greener side of green-blue, and it's really pretty. I'm happy so much money was raised, and yeah, the weather was perfect. Dude, $80K for the Gay People Like Me Center. Awesome. Almost like a color shift. Yeah, I love that color. That's one of my favorites. I always think dark nail polish looks better on my hands, on most people. Every once in a while, someone can pull off like those light colors, but most of the time, it looks like you didn't finish it. Kind of like when people get matte coats on their car and leave it. I'm like, is that a base coat? Like, did you not finish it? But sometimes they can pull it off. I don't know what it is. That was the lame one. Next. Oh my god, it's a boss battle. Are you ready? Scott does a shit ton of charity. He uses it as an excuse to just physically abuse himself, but I'm about it. Scott, I'm the kind of person that works 6 days a week and is still poor. You know this life. Don't act like you don't. If you could watch humans race in the same way people go to horse derbies... David, I want to say something out loud so bad. It's a t-shirt design I'm working on right now, but I don't want to spoil it. But it's like on the line of what you're talking about right now, and it's so good. It's like a string of shirts, and you guys are going to shit your pants. And I just... Oh my god! I hate having secrets. Let's take a break. I don't even know what's happened today. I'm going to take a break, take the dogs out, and then I'm going to get hot water, and we're going to do the pour. The colors we're doing is like purple blue with a green kind of striation. I hate horse racing and dog. Ever since I found out how those races actually are as a child, they're disgusting. Absolutely foul. It's abuse, greyhound stuff. I mean, let's stop using animals. Maybe. Just a thought. All right, I'm a hippie. Pee after sex. I got my shit. Oh, I wanted to read this to you guys real quick. I just got an email from Reddit about the killer cop, murder cop. You know, the one that murdered George Floyd. Apparently, those other 3 cops that stood by, watched for 7 minutes, and did nothing, yet had the power to stop the situation or at least intervene, are being tried in March of 2022. So that fucking gives me a little bit of hope. A little. Okay. There it is. Scooters. Not scooters. Water. Ooh, what did you get, Nick? What do you get at Arby's usually? Like, what's your order? Yeah, we're getting animated emotes, and I am so excited. Most of them are done, but Monkey, Jesus, and I agreed on Monday during our meeting, 'cause it's my day off. We're going to implement them together to make sure they work. So, sometime during Monday, you might see those start popping up in your shit. I'm very excited. Hi, Copper Queen, my love. How are you? Hope boner. Yeah, like, I was saying it yesterday. We don't need to talk about this more because it's a really depressing topic. I've talked plenty. Black Lives Matter, by the way. If you feel the need to argue with that, go the fuck away. These are the the ones that are already done. I just didn't want them in the way. I was saying yesterday, it's almost worse to me. The cops that stood there and did nothing and just watched. Almost. Or at least equal. The bobs are still there, Bat. They're still there. They're just kind of cold now. What is that saying? Colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra. It's raining. Oh, I know. They love to chew on resin. It's great. Found a couple of my dice in their mouth. Maybe my next race y'all can come, but thanks again for donating. Dude, I totally would have come. Don't forget, will you put the date in Discord, like now, so I can see it and write it in my banner? I will not. I mean, I will not forget. I'm not going to go to Ren Fair. I want to dress up as one of the chicks from, Mortal Kombat, but like, you know, Renaissance style. Because they wear masks. It's perfect. Okay. Got a monster. Huge monster, but it'll do. Yeah, no problem. I mean, Renaissance Fair is like it is my bread and butter. I love it. I just feel like I'm with my people there. Unless it's like Bro Day or Kids Day. Oh my god, I'm not going on Kids Day. Fuck that. I made that mistake one year because it was cheap. Never again. Never again! Stroller hell. I'm so cynical. I think we're getting tossed with this win with Chauvin so that no actual reform needs to be done. Oh, for sure. I did read the article, though, and apparently the judge was quite professional. Oh, Ashley, it was a bad time. I don't hate kids, but it was just so clogged with unnecessary bullshit from people in strollers. I was like, nah. Never again. Nope. Oh, that's Spooter. Not Spooter. Oops. Mask time. Again, ventilation and or mask at least. Some people actually do this in like a vent hood. That penguin, abso-fucking-lutely, man. See, and that's what I would do, Ashley. I'd put him in like a papoose, like chest thinger on my back. I can't even stand to have a purse, though. Honestly. I wear a backpack. I can't stand to like not have my hands free. Holy shit, I don't have a ponytail to tie this on anymore. I might have to get a different mask. I realized I don't have hair anymore. And the only reason this works is I could tie it on my ponytail. Fuck. Give me 1 second. Fuck! Okay, got another one. Me too. I don't really miss, like, I miss the people at conventions. Use a mask with a filter. So these masks are built so you put a piece of tissue in them, but you can use a filter mask if you're really worried. If you're in a very... You can see him in the camera. What are you doing? If you're in a really small area where you're worried about ventilation, for sure, get like some sort of mask that has a filtration system. But I'm in a huge, open, no walls, no doors area, and I have a fan right behind me, so I'm okay. No. Why are you so needy today? Stop. No. Ugh. Thank you. Hello, you too. This smells like marijuana. Somebody smoked pot in this mask. Definitely not me. Alright. So, I have my bowl for hot water. But, please, I love you so much, honey. You're so needy. It's because I've worked, like, They had me for 7 days to themselves, and now I'm working, and they're like, I want the attention back, mother. Help. Oh, it's definitely a pot mask. The inside is poodles. These are the runes. These are the ones that were just like stupid dusty. I had to wash them so many times. It's pretty fucking... I mean, let me show you the inside. Hold on. And if you have, molds like this, and you're worried about them being water in them, you can hit it with your heat gun. Silicone, its melting point is like 400 degrees C, I believe. C. It's not. They're under my desk. It goes up. It's a huge room. Like, if I was truly, like, if I was working in mass... Like, if I was actually painting a boat, I would not let my dogs near me. But this is such a small amount, I really think they're okay. Big room, AC blowing at me, and a Dyson air filter. I mean, if we get sick, I'm suing Dyson. Let's just put it that way. Copper Queen, I'm gonna pour some resin molds. Like epoxy resin. I feel bad for people that lip read. This is gonna be hard. Yeah. Silicone has a super high melting point. That's why it's like fake titties and shit, you know? That's like, if your resin molds, like, say you throw them in a box and they get deformed, just stick them in a bowl of boiling water. They'll, like, boop. It's pretty nice. I'm just trying to decide how I want it to be. Welcome home, Bissy! Please sit there. Them some hot titties. I've never been able to get subtitles to work on my stream. I tried once, closed captions or whatever, and it just would never work. I think I talked too fast or poorly. For me, art is, for me, like, being artistic and actually having fun with it, it's all about the environment I'm in. So I tend to be very clean and, like, methodic about it. I know, some of those closed captions, like Meliorated said, they're so bad. This is marijuana. What am I doing? Are we at the club? Is this club music? I don't know. It's supposed to be chill. Hello? Bitch? Have I ever baked my spiders? No. Tarantulas, like insects in general, breathe passively, kind of like a fish does. So whatever's in the air, they're forced to breathe. They can't hold their breath. And I really don't know what that would do to them. And most of the spiders I own are extremely expensive. And I'm just not going to throw money away to see a spider high. I do want to move this spider away from me, though. I love to craft, too. But I definitely, like, I couldn't do it in, like, a filthy, cluttery environment. I'd need to pick it up first. I just don't feel, like, inspired or comfortable in that. I'm very anti-clutter. Kind of weird. Ew, it's sticky. That's what he said. Open! There it is. It's just the scale. You don't have to wear gloves when you do resin pours. I do because getting latex off of your hands, I mean, getting the hard resin and sticky shit off your hands is near impossible. You literally need to use like warm apple cider vinegar. Nothing will get it off. Nothing. It's not even acetone. It's insane. So I wear gloves, but see a lot of bitches just like fucking playing with it. Do your thing, whatever. I value my skin. A little. I googled spider on cannabis to see if there was a video to see what they would do if you would get it high. Oh my god, spider mites. Mel, I mean, think about your Google history. Like, that's what you gonna get, honey. Whoops. Mixing colors go over here. Boop. Boop. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Spiders. I mean, I might do it to, like, a black widow outside that I'm not hurting for, but I'm not going to do it to, like, one of my spiders that I've raised from egg with legs. It's like killing my child. Laraday, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to my channel, welcome to my stream. My name's ClassyKatie. It's fucktabulous to meet you. Take my breath away to show my fucked up family today. Welcome to the classiest place on earth. I invite you and your brother to take your pants off, place your hand upon your genitals, and enjoy your time here. On stream pants on the floor, I invite you to do the same. Embrace your goddamn nudity, mother fluffer. Every hole is a goal, and yours is golden. Be right back. He's a mess. Let's do it. I'm ready. The big ugly brown recluse. Brown recluse actually don't live in Australia. That's a huntsman spider. They are non-venomous, just really big. Some of them I think are mildly, what's the word? Medically significant, but not all out deadly. I have an Australian black widow. That's deadly. Okay. We do. I can't resist a wiggle. Brew dog! Dude, if you come by tomorrow, you can see us pop them. Sorry if this is really quiet. One of my SR peoples are on what? We're about to pour. I'm doing it now. I just got the hot water. Well, we're mixing. You know. Mixing. You can absolutely, I mean, pants are not required here. As long as you're in an appropriate environment. I need a drink real quick. Scree, absolutely, I got you, boo. Yeah, huntsman spiders, dude, my local pet store sells them as babies. I just don't want an enclosure that big. I mean, the thing gets as big as a dinner plate. You know, they cause a lot of deaths, though, because they'll hide in your visor in your car and then drop on your lap and make people crash their cars. Because they're scared. That's funny. Battle! Boom. Oh my god, my mailman. Wait. My mail person just dropping off the mail, but I was seeing if they were gonna knock. They always fucking knock. I do have a black widow named Charlotte. We fed her 2 days ago on stream. Ooh, Mel. Fuck yeah. Enjoy a blonde roast coffee? I don't really. I like medium roast, like right on the edge of dark roast. I don't like French roast. That is just too strong. No, Bat Penguin, you did not. I emailed them last night to get you guys your discount code. I should have it by tomorrow. I apologize. I will absolutely tell you. Because it's supposed to be, I mean, I think it's going to be a pretty good discount code, and it's really tasty. I've literally been saving it so I can drink it and, like, show people it's tasty. All right. Epoxy hardener. Let's do. So. Oh, battle. Did I not press start? Catherine. Yeah, do you want to see her? When this is done, I'll put the camera on her. She's right there. She's hard to see because of her web. The webbing type they do is, like, very cottony, so you can't see them very well. Oh, yes, the grinders I use are called Kozo. K-O-Z-O. Kozo. They're great. Oh my god, Coven of Lunara, how are you? What is time? Who are we? My eyes are green. Yeah, Australian Black Widows. So a lot of, like, Black Widows are pretty far spread across the world. They can live in a lot of different kind of environments. They're all deadly for the most part, but the only real difference is just the pattern on them. So instead of, like, the perfect hourglass, she has, like, a line of diamonds on her belly of red. So still very deadly, but she's probably one of my most chill spiders. She's actually, like, she's doing something right now. I don't know. Yay, purple chest! Spinning. Yeah, I learned that the darker the roast, the less caffeine. So oh my god. ClassyKatie wins 30 Berserkers. Noble 6 and Deminahito, 30 monks. Viata and Pyroblade, 30 monks. Jesus Christ. Broken Angel, 30 monks. Damn. That was decent. Really, Coven? I knew a woman who got bit by, she got bit 6 times, but she went to the hospital and was fine. I think it would just hurt a lot. As long as you're not, out in the woods and sick, I don't think she could take me out with a bite. I'm pretty healthy and large, but it would hurt like a fuck. I'm still not touching my Black Widow. Who does that? Nobody. Don't do that. Okay, look at those foods. Where do we want to go? Red chest, green chest. All right. Spooter warning for the Black Widow. She's in a cage. You probably won't see very much of her, but I'm going to do my best. So, right there. That is Charlotte. And you see what I mean by her webbing is super cottony? That's a defense mechanism. It's to hide herself, but you can see her big black ass in there. Big booty bitch. I love her. Can't really make out the red on her belly though, huh? Yeah. She hides. I mean, Black Widows aren't aggressive. They're not exactly out. They're very squishy, delicate. Their fangs are smaller than my dick, which doesn't exist. So that gives you an idea. I don't like the taste, Scree. Yeah, I feel like once it's French roast, it just feels... I feel like I'm just eating something burnt. I don't want to. Get out of here, Cord. No shit, Viata? Fuck yes. Isn't she cool? It's actually kind of a sad story. I got her because a tarantula keeper in the community had a seizure, and his wife didn't want to take care of his collection. So he had to either kill it or get rid of it. So a friend of his helped him disperse it among responsible spider and invert owners who have, hots. That's what we call venomous things, hots. And, haven't died because we're, again, responsible. Anyways, so we have glass bowl, Pyrex, won't break, theoretically. Cups, which are going to float for a second. That's fine. Float, my pretties. This is for, doing small details. These are basically, little pipettes. They're disposable. This is not something you would waste your time trying to clean resin out of. Unless you want to show me that. I would love to watch you struggle. I know. Well, Shad, it's happened to me before. That's why I said theoretically. It has happened to me. Like that exact thing. This won't break.
To the class hole.
Banana. Banana. Ham hook. What up? How the fuck are you, bro? Does anyone here eat the bananas? Or do you even know what I mean when I say bananas? Combination hookah coffee maker also makes julienne fries. Guaranteed never to break. Shatters, blows up, burns your house down. I've broken a Pyrex dish before. No shit. Me too. I broke a lasagna, like a casserole dish from Pyrex. The bananas. Do you not know of the bananas? Oh, the bananas is legendary. Hold on, let me get the color I need real quick. 2 months, you came back.
You came
Shad just gifted a tier 1 sub to Tactical Fatty. Bitch. You're a little less fat because your soul is mine forever. Thank you for being here today and to accepting these wings upon your anus. No, Quinch, you're safe. We're doing resin pours. I'm about to pour it and start mixing. Your power went out? No shit. Why? Fuck. What brand? So I have 2 different brands with me. One of the brands is Rasa Tierra. And then the other brand, actually I don't know it. I don't have the box anymore. I just have these bags. Fuck, what is this? I don't have the box anymore. It was like a sample box where they just give you a taste of each color, but this shit goes so far, like it'll last forever. Shad, I got you, bitch. Storms, yeah. We had really bad storms, too. We lost our weather when it was like 100 degrees, though. It was terrible. Coven of Lunara, the hell? Man, thanks for following. Again, I'm pretty positive. No, Coven, lately a lot of people have been getting, like, auto-unfollowed. So that's a good reminder, guys. If you, like, notice one of your favorite streamers hasn't been streaming for a week, go look for him. It might have unfollowed you. You're bending over. Oh, I'm ready. Who's ready to get fucked consensually? Just kidding. All right. Let's go. So this is the resin. This is the more fluid one, right? Where's my other one? Oh, God. Oh, it's right here. Nope, this is the thicker one. Thick! Sorry if you guys can't hear me, by the way. Just tell me and I'll get closer. Serial lurkers. Well, here's the thing. Like, if you log into Twitch and you have my browser open and you're not muting it, you should still count as a browser, or as a viewer, whether or not you're chatting. Right? Bubs! See, I told you they were still under their bat. I got your back, bitch. I'm a simple woman with simple needs, dude. I got weird shit. I'm all about forearms and hands. I feel you. I just don't get chastised for enjoying them the same way other people get chastised for liking boobs. Because, you know, boobs are bad. Bad boobs! A little bit more. Yeah, I do not know why people get so much hate for liking feet. I don't have a sexual thing for feet, but I appreciate a nicely cared for pair of feet. But I'm not gonna fucking make someone feel bad. Me too, Shad. I mean, you count as a viewer in my viewscape, I think. You're a viewer to me. Fuck everything else. I like my lurkers. I don't want to put this on the ground because it's gross. into the box. Exactly, Banana. Like, I don't get it, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna shame someone. What up, Tony? How you doing, love? Sequifa. Speaking of vaginal farts, ClassyKatie's Crack Kitchen. How to make meth. What up, Queef? How you doing? Dude, I have never stalked your Twitter harder since you got a puppy, and it feels so weird, but also I don't care. Fuck off. How do you even sleep at night? Dead. Dead. Blue. I know I have a darker blue. Noble 6! Thank you for resummoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an anus its wings. He's deaf? Oh my god. That is fucking precious. Ooh, I'm doing resin pours. So we're doing like a coffin, some runes, just like a variation of like little fun shit that will dry overnight so we can pop them tomorrow. I've never seen a Twitch ambassador before. Bitch, I have like 3 friends who have all been ambassadors. I'm like that filthy little friend that no one talks about, but like I'm friends with popular people. It's insane. Queef and I have been friends forever, and I don't remember how or why, honestly. I've known Squeesha since I started streaming. I really don't know. How did we meet? No fucking idea. But he's dope. He's a streamer. Check him out. He has, like, the most sexually arousing mustache in the universe. And he has an adorable deaf Boston Terrier named Igor, however you want to pronounce it. It's perfect. I know. I just live for that little dog. He's so stupid cute. This is the one I wanted. Royal blue. Right? Yep. Green. No! I think that's the darkest color I have. We'll do it. We're doing it. Let's do it. I'm not sure I could handle a mustache like that. Honestly, like, neither could I. I can barely handle hair on my head, but I have respect for it. I have respect for anyone that can handle... I mean, Mark, you have like a full fucking beautiful beard. I couldn't do that. I could not fathom having hair on my face. Fat penguin always. Is it Sequisha's fault? Did you come in from a Sequisha raid, Viata? No shit. I can't remember. I don't think we met like casually through raids. I just cannot fucking remember how we met. If it was an IRL. He's one of those people I've just known too long now. Like, I'm getting, like, that part of my memory dropped. I don't know. But he hasn't, like, blocked me on anything, so that's positive. There's a good one. That's what I wanted. All right. So, we've got that there, so I want to weigh it. So we can pour the equal amount. Like a crackhead. We are doing cracky things. This feels cracky. It's totally not. This is like domestic fucking Karen bitch bullshit, but whatever, we're doing it. You found me through Dan, Domestic Dan. He's also one of my oldest friends ever. Probably from old... Oh my god, I bet it was PUBG. I bet we were against each other and became friends through PUBG. I bet that's what exactly... Oh, that or DayZ. You were part of the old crew in DayZ, too. It's possible. Those were the old fucking days. I miss those days a lot. That beard took a little getting used to, but it grew so quick that I don't have to suffer through the scruff phase any long. And see, now you never want to get rid of it, huh? If I could grow a beard and had the patience and got it out, I would never cut it because of the itch. It's like pussy hair. I've been eliminating that shit since it existed. I have no idea what it's like to have a hairy crotch. Good for you on your natural being. I can't do it. Like, no. Like, getting past that, like, no. The grow out? Absolutely not. Oh my god! Viata, no shit. Did you come in on Glamanize 420 charity? That's hilarious. Popsky? Oh, I love Popsky too. Another super popular friend of mine that's really successful. If only I knew how to ride coattails. Banana, you fucking Just gifting a sub to Covenant Lenara. Now, Covenant Lenara, you don't have to worry about the follow for a month. Oh my god. I miss her. Coven, you know, honestly, out of all my RP characters, I've drawn her the most. I've painted her a ton because she's like in my head. Because I don't feel like her story was finished. Nick, go for it. It doesn't cause itch unless you go down to the skin. Like, you can trim that shit and I don't think grow out's itchy. Oh, fuck me. That's not... I didn't want to zero it out to that. Katie. Polyurethane resin. It uses a liquid catalyzer that's like a 1-to-1 ratio. And if you use more, it catalyzes faster. Oh, no shit. Oh, dude. Oh, like a crackly effect? Oh my god, tactical. That would be cool. I've never gone further than this because it's just like... This was not like a business venture. This is just Katie being ADHD and bored during a pandemic. Cutting a beard's like cutting long hair. So your face doesn't itch at all? I would assume my face would itch like crazy if I shaved my beard. Like, when I cut my hair, it doesn't itch. It just feels light and amazing, and I feel like I lost 10 pounds. Damn it, Joe. I feel that. I'm very, very fortunate that the only place I have thick hair is my head. I'm fairly hairless otherwise. Alright. Tear to the empty cup. Put on the full cup. 127. I can hear the faintest music. Oh my god, it's 126. Are you kidding me? That was so close. Oh. God, it's when you yell, don't stop, and he comes. Just kidding. Or is she? 126.9. I'm keeping it. Fuck that. Whoa. Actually, I'll go a little bit, just because this is the hardener. If you have one over the other, make sure it's the hardener. Because otherwise your resin, it might harden, but it'll feel tacky. 128. I don't have a nose. So my mask falls off my nose all the time, I swear. It's the most does anybody else like have a tiny nose? People are like, yeah, doesn't your nose hold it up? I'm like, what nose? What nose? I'm like fucking, what's his name over here? Slytherin dude. What are we making? Just various little doodads. Just doing some fun pours for funsies. Just basically to show people. Vissy was asking how I do it, and I was like, I'll just show you. Voldemort, thank you. You have a giant nose with a giant metal ring. I have a tiny nose with a tiny metal ring in it. It's okay. Okay. Hot water. So. Big glass bowl. Ooh, in that connotation, the long hair feels bad because it feels like you're losing femme. For beards, it's masculinity and... Oh! Yes, I completely get what you mean. Yep, I got you, boo. I understand now. I thought you meant the feeling. Yes, this is how I made the cicada ones. Yeah, I was showing those earlier. I don't want to melt these cups, so I put some cold water in there too. Steamy water. Is that warm? All right, so damn it, Joe. Yeah, it's pretty easy. The hardest part is just getting the bubbles out, honestly. Now we start huffing. Now breathe deep. I have a medium nose with a tiny ring in it. Well, way to break the cycle. So before I combine them, I mix them. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Let me see. Oh, Covenant Lord, that's what I was talking about earlier. So that's exactly the question Vissy had, was basically how do you get the bubbles out? What I do is exactly what I'm doing right now. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my camera. Yeah? Perfect. So what I do is I put like slightly above body temperature water in a bowl, and before I combine the resin and the hardener, I warm them up and make sure there's no bubbles in them. And make sure they're the same viscosity. So viscosity is basically how thick a fluid is. It's not like gold is malleable, meaning you can like pound it and change its shape. That's not viscosity. Viscosity is like fluid things. And one of these is much thicker than the other, but if you heat them up, it excites the molecules of the substance enough to make them the same viscosity, which allows the bubbles to rise to the top of the substance fast enough to get out before it hardens. Science! Is this warm? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I really don't have any bubbles. But if you see while I'm mixing this one, see how this one's like paste? You see that shit? That's a viscosity. And that is the actual epoxy. This one's the hardener. It's way thinner. And by making them equal viscosities, or as close as you can get, then the air can escape. And then if you have air bubbles that are trapped under the surface, like on the top before it dries, you can hit it with a heat gun, which I'll do. I'll show you. But I want this one to heat up. Any wax stamps? I don't believe I do. I've never really been into stamps. Wow. Characters I can't read because I'm ignorant and American. Thank you for that follow. And add more water. I really just don't want the cups to melt. That's it. I've had them melt before. It was traumatizing. Ruined a bowl. Vissy, you know what I found with the ones with corners, like dice specifically? What I usually do is I fill it 3/4 of the way and let it almost set, like completely. And then I fill it in really slow and I take the mold and I roll it before it's full, like drops, and roll it. So it kind of coats, so you get the surface area of the mold. So then air can't get trapped against the mold. That's what I do, but I still get holes every once in a while. Nope, I've never used UV. This is the only thing I've ever done. I just did it during COVID because I was fucking bored. No, it doesn't smell bad, but the fumes can literally give you a lung impairment. Like, overexposure to the fumes of epoxy resin can break your lungs. It's gross. I can hear your air escape chat. Oh! Who's farting? You need fiber. A fart is a shit screaming to come out. It's so thick. Celiac's a bitch. It's because you take fiber. You shit a lot too, huh? It's safe to do inside. I was talking about this earlier. It's only safe if you have a big open area. If you're like in a tiny room that's small, like your bedroom or something, I wouldn't. But I'm in, like, my house has no closedness except my bedroom. Like, it's the entire house open, and I have an air conditioner and I have an air purifier behind me, and I'm wearing a mask, so I'm really not concerned. Oh my god, my Black Widow's on top of her nest right now. I don't know what she's doing. You best not be pregnant. I don't know what to do with you, but you won't be living. She's doing weird shit. Cheers! I will post cheers with you if you remind me. Dude, Quinch, it's totally true. So I can tell you all about poop if you want me to. I loved learning about the digestive system, so I did it a lot just for fun. Because I'm gross. So I'm pretty positive you guys can see the bubbles in there. So right now we're not in a hurry at all. Until these two substances touch each other, we have all the time in the world. It's when they touch each other, that's when you've got about 20 minutes. Tops, I would say. What up, Lord Thud? How you doing? Just doing some resin pours for funsies. Ike Wolf! Brother, what's up? So, has your neighbor officially, like, asked you on a date yet, or what? Like, what's going on there, bro? Thank you for the resub, Ike. How are you, my love? I think she must have gotten a severe warning. I haven't seen her at all. Good. She should be in jail. My personal opinion. Psycho. I'm glad you can leave your house and come back in peace. Poor Potato. Thinking he's a fucking criminal. Starting to get a lot thinner. We're almost there. Oh my god, Vissy! Do you not remember us talking about how Ike had this crazy neighbor that would stand in his way so he couldn't enter his apartment? Which is a handicap accessible apartment because she was annoyed by his wheelchair. Or like motorized wheelchair. Sorry, there's something in my eyeball. Yeah. Like assaulting him. Like literally barring him from leaving his apartment. What else did she do? She would sweep all the garbage in the hall in front of his house. Oh, screamed. She never touched him, unfortunately. I mean, not that I want Ike beaten up, but at least he could have called the cops, but... Yeah, it was insane. I literally been thinking about it every day, because it's just like, someone's that volatile to do that is likely to do anything, and I love Ike. I've known him for far too long now. Oh, she was insane. I mean, literally, you guys know, if you've ever lived in an apartment building, usually the bottom floor has a place where people with wheelchairs, and it's wheelchair accessible, for people who cannot walk appropriately. Ike Wolf's spine is broken. I'm just going to throw that out there. He has a broken spine. Yeah. Some people, right? Banana, right? $5 years. Ike, this August, I will have been streaming for 7 years. 2014 to this year. 6? Is that 6 or 7? I don't know. Oh, dude, Viata. Literally, BDO and I were, like, ready to buy tickets to Ike's house. Because BDO's fucking tall and I'm fucking tall. I was about to just go be real intimidating in front of his apartment. I don't handle that shit well. Run the bitch over. That's what I said. But everybody in chat was like, no, if she doesn't touch him, he shouldn't touch her because then she can call the cops on him. And she was just verbally and emotionally abusive thus far. I'm eating a giant pile of microgenes I just harvested and some bacon and pumpkin seeds. Oh my god, how do you feel? Better? Alright. Almost all the bubbles are out. Very happy. I'm so glad. Are you starting to garden this year too? Are you gonna garden this year? Are you gonna be able to? I hope so. I'm sticking my lip out. You can't see it. It's a sad face. 7? What's a 7? What's happening? Hydroponics? Oh, fuck yes, dude. Someone else is doing hydroponics. Was it Melioriated? Were you talking about doing hydroponics? Dude, Reese, it's really rewarding. Do you have hummingbirds now, Ike? That's exciting. I'm not tall, just mean. I would be scared of your face. Most of the Mexican women I know scares me shitless, actually. It's something in your eyes. It's true. You have terrifying eyes, but also beautiful. It's a mixed bag. Her and her girlfriend, him and his girlfriend, him and... Oh. Dude, scree, right? Like, I've never heard of anyone doing that to someone in a wheelchair or, like, an automatic wheelchair ever. When Ike told me that, like, I seriously choked and was like, no, she's not. That's not real. And he's like, yeah, she stood in front of my apartment door and screamed slurs at me. So I couldn't enter my apartment because she doesn't like the sound of his chair on the floor of the wheelchair accessible apartment. The big boom of local hummingbirds. Ooh, yes. So I'm doing monthly shopping soon. What are your top 3 vegetables get? Onions have to be a must. So it depends on the time of year, honestly. If it's cold weather, I get like onions, potatoes, squash. Sweet potatoes are a big one for me. I love sweet potatoes because I cook a lot. But in the summertime here, literally it's like in the 100 degrees and I don't want to cook anything. So I do a lot of like salad stuff, like lettuces and carrots and fresher stuff. Or like stir fry, onions, zucchini, bell peppers. What do you guys call them in the UK? Oh my god, easy! Boy! What up, Honey Bean? Thank you for that resub. She was lovely but intimidating. First time meeting her when I was in 6th grade and she asked me to dance with her in the kitchen. Oh my god, I love that. Isn't that fucked, right? Yeah. Capsicum. Capsicum? Oh my god, banana hammock. I gotta walk too. Oh my god, we can share recipes. Stop it. Oh, why do I have a mask on? Because I'm doing resin pours, my dude. Resin pours, and it's the fumes can make you have horrible lung problems. So I have an air purifier behind me, and I have an air conditioner blowing at me, and a mask. So I can breathe afterwards. Onion, potato, spinach, kale, mushroom, and sauerkraut. Ooh, okay, so I'll buy kale, but only if it's the really bushy, curly kale when that's in season. That's my favorite. I don't like the dinosaur kale, the really long, like, thickish. I think it's more for cooking, and I don't really cook kale. I like it raw. Oh no, Stajan, I just hadn't done it. I just literally just got the mica. I was showing everybody. I finally got the mica to do it. And I told everyone, I was like, the only reason I ordered this like 8 months ago was to do obsidian. Finally got it. You know, Reese, I have a really good recipe for kale. I've gotten a couple people to eat it, but I mean, no pushing. So what I do is I chop it up into like bite-sized pieces, and then I put it in a bowl after I wash it. And I squeeze half a lemon on it, and then either some olive oil or half an avocado. And then I take my hands and literally just like massage it the fuck out of it, like squeeze it, massage it until the avocado is all mushed up. Salt and pepper, and like massaging the kale breaks down that whatever that bitter astringent flavor is, and it's gone. And you have the lemon juice and salt and pepper in there. It's fucking delicious. I've done it so many times for people who don't like vegetables, and they love it. Yes, Resident Eviltron, it's very toxic. Because I like danger. But I won't put kale and spinach in a smoothie. I think that's fucking gross. Just eat a salad. I'm not ruining my smoothie with fucking spinach. People are weird. People that like have to sneak food on themselves. Kale, chickpea, and spicy sausage recipe. Ooh, one of my favorite recipes I ever made. It was like you did it in like a cast iron pan, and you did like a tablespoon of butter, and then you put, oh my God, what was it? I sliced up, I grew like rainbow carrots in my garden. So they were like purple and yellow and orange and all these colors. And I sliced them up and I put those in the pan with olive oil, or with the butter, excuse me, with the butter. And then I put, I believe it was like salt, pepper, and dill, fresh dill chopped up. And I like tossed those in the pan. And then I added a can of white beans, like white, what would you call just white beans, like navy beans, and like salt and pepper. And it was fucking amazing. Like, who would have thought? It was some hippie recipe, and it was one of the best things I've ever cooked. Now I'm hungry. Balls. I'm just trying to get the bubbles out, because honestly, mixing them together when there's still bubbles in it is just adding insult to injury. This makes everything go better. Garlic scapes, it's the top part of the garlic plant. So, like, normally what you do to grow garlic is you wait until that top part of the plant dries out and wilts over, and then you pull your garlic up and hang it to dry. But if you don't want to harvest the garlic bulb, you can cut the top of the plant where the flower is about to bloom, not when it blooms. And you can just chop it up and eat it. Like asparagus or something. Or more like chives, I would say. It falls apart like green onions would. Of poison ivy? Dude, if I could be poison ivy, I totally would. Will you get the bulb? I heard that you couldn't, but that's awesome. I like that better. I like to add spinach, hydrate bunny, and stuff like that to cut up some of the sweetness of smoothies. Too much fruit gets too sweet for me real quick. I'm not a huge smoothie person for that reason. Like, when I was going to the gym constantly and working out to build muscle, I'd get like peanut butter chocolate smoothies. I'm not big on sweets, really. Like, fruit is really sweet. I eat it every once in a while if I want something sweet, but I like salt. Like salty balls! I have to run an ad. I'll be right back.
Hot water. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys asking about my animals? I don't have any birds. Uh-oh, what do I do? Oh, it's right there. Okay, thank God. Praying mantis passed away. They don't live very long. A little less than a year, sadly. So I don't have a mantis anymore. He was a freebie, though. He was kind of just for funsies. Oh, the battle. Thank you, Nick. I have some endangered protected species, actually. Real ones. Let's... Ooh, look at that chunk. You guys. Quickly move! Oh, Coven, I'm so sorry. Losing a hairy baby is the worst. I don't have fish. I don't have birds. I do not like aquatic animals. Everything I have is pretty easy, easy to take care of. Nothing, like, needs my attention except the dogs. I don't like needy creatures. Bitch! 3 gold. Wow, fuck me. Tigger and Mintz got 3 archers. Jesse Robbins got 3 tanks. And Media Brat got 10 gold. Media Brat, you and me both, man. Fucked. But we're almost... Or we're on our way to a good scroll, I think. Right? I need to turn in some shit. Let me pick the battle first. Yeah! You know, Nick, I spent, like... How long did I work in the hospital? Too long. Taking care of humans. I will never do that again. I did it long enough to know that if they so choose, humans can fucking take care of themselves. Fuck that! Give me a new quest. A bubble. Yay. I hadn't been in my backyard since, and it's so badly overgrown. I hadn't noticed. Taped to my house, giving me a 20... Stop it. Oh, no. Animals are way better. They don't talk. They don't require a message back. Shallow reasons. I like some humans. But a human that, like, needs to be taken care of, I'm, like, naturally a caregiver, so I'll suck into that. Like, I'll feel neurotically like I'm the only person in the world that can make them happy, and I'll take care of them. No one else can. And then they feed into that and make me, like, they feed that neurosis. It's really unhealthy. Boom! Anyways. Colors. Okay. I'm gonna mix these. So now we're on a timing schedule. No, I don't like that song. So I'm going to turn the music on. If I miss chat, I apologize. But 20 minutes. That's about what you get once you mix them. And then it's hard. Woo! I'm a witch? Maybe. A good one, though, right? Am I like Glinda, or am I the one under the house? So, you see how it's like cloudy? Hold on. You see how it's still cloudy? Bad. Keep mixing. A normal set of D&D dice? It really depends on what you're playing, yeah. I mean, most games are going to have a D20, but I've seen games that definitely don't. D10s only or something. Healing with various herbs. Well, yes. Edge Witch? Mm-hmm. Oh, my hand. Ooh, she's getting clear. Ugh. Alright, so it's pretty much clear. I just gotta get the bubbles out. But we can work on that while we add color and stuff, because we're gonna keep mixing and mixing and mixing. But as long as you don't have the streaks in it, you're fine. I can't remember what they're called. There's a name for the streaks. Streaky! And scrape the sides really, really well. This is just something I do because, like, for me, it seems like common sense. But I pour the one that is the most loose viscosity into the thicker one because you're more likely to get more of it out of the cup, right? That's just me. That's not professional. I'm not a professional. I'm a hobbyist. But the mixing, that's true. Those are facts I learned from professions. On the tubes. Oh my god. What the fuck? I just watched Little Meg bite the head of her snowman water bottle. Like, she just, like, fanged it. What a fucking weirdo. Spiders, I tell you, they're weird. Do you have streaks? I have some very light streaks. I'm just gonna do this. Less likely for backsplash, probably. They're both pretty thick. So unless you, like, heated them up really hot, they're not gonna, like, splash at you, really. They're both thick enough to not do that. I've never had one splashback. I don't know. I've never used, like, more than this at a time, though. Maybe if you did, like, buckets. Alright. Pretty good. So, I'm going to change out the water. Changing the water. I love that you guys are having a conversation right now because I feel really bad when I miss chat. Ugh. But, you know, I'd feel even worse if it just went hard. Giggity. Okay, so let's pick some spider molts. While the bubbles raise. Yeah? I just put my thumb on the frame. That was good. So, fucking cord out of here. Sorry about that. Alright, spider molts. You ready to pick one? If you see one you like and you don't know what spider is, just ask. I can identify them by their molts. But there's some of the molts. And then... I have more. I just gotta think where I put them. Oh, right here. Here's some bigger ones. They're feather light, so I have to keep them in these jars, otherwise they just shatter. You thought it was weed? I keep it in weed containers, ironically. So this is my Firmictopus auratus Goldie. Oh my god, let's crush one on our way, shall we? So while you guys look at those, I'm gonna mix the colors we already chose. Look at that bubbleless shit. You'll see it in a minute. You can't see it right now. It looks really good. Oh my god, Murgle, I swear it's not real spiders. It's like looking at toenails. It's like toenail clippings. Or a wig made of real human hair. I swear to god, no real spiders. These are ones that are going to be put in plastic. Like, they're super dead. Well, it's their skin. Nothing real, I swear. I feel so bad when people are afraid of my spiders, man. I don't do it on purpose. No spider was harmed during the stream. Never. I would never hurt a spider on purpose unless it was, like, attacking my dog. Never! Oh, what the fuck was that? Was there a weird noise? I don't know. Did something weird go off? I didn't hear anything. I don't know! I have my speakers down so low. Oh, you toot-tooted. Make sure you didn't poot. Oh, the pile of crunchies. It's spider molts. Ugh. The one on the left looks like a mushroom. Oh, that's its head. So this is kind of cool. So I don't want to touch it with my gloves because they're sticky, but that is a carapace. So as most inverts are made, they have 3 pieces. Tarantulas have 2. They have a carapace and an abdomen. That is the carapace, and that's where their eyes are. It's like their head. But that, yeah, that's the top of, I think that's Azula. No, that's not Azula. This is the head of Yin, what did we name him? Azula's, like, non-canon boyfriend. Yin Li. This is Yin Li's carapace. Isn't that dope? They look really cool. And then most of them are whole. There's a really pretty one here. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys can tell. This is the cookie spider. This is the one I named after Eliza. And it is the blue-fanged tarantula because it has neon blue fangs. I don't know if it'll pick up on camera. But the fangs look fucking cool. They are neon blue on that one. Very neat. God, this shit fucking stinks. It's fine. Blue. Hi, OSOS. What's up, dude? We're doing little resin pours for funsies. Oh my god, did this harden already? No, you didn't. This is what happens if it gets too hot, my dudes. That's fine. I wasn't going to use that one because that one had some dust in it. Anyways. You don't want to get in too hot. That in there. That one there. I'm just mixing colors. That's okay. It's like, you know, like if you have a giant bottle of water versus a small bottle of water, one's going to freeze faster. So I had the big cup of hot and I put a little tiny bit in a cold cup. It just hardened. It's fine. It's easy to fix. And I really didn't want that one because it had something in it. I don't know what it was. Shazam, I am so, like, pro, like, how do I put it? I love educating people about things that they were scared of simply because they just didn't know. I think that's really beautiful. And even if you're still afraid of spiders, I totally respect that. But if I can take a little bit of it away by demystifying them, that makes me really happy. That's it. Oh my god, Cable, they're dead. They're dead. Oh my god. Is everyone gonna freak out over dead spiders? Is this a problem? I can take them away. I don't want to, but I can. If this is gonna be a problem. Ow! I love Dark Den! Yes, absolutely. I probably watch all the top, like, the most popular tarantula YouTubers, because I can't YouTube. I, like, want to be their friend really bad, but I'm not a YouTuber, and they don't seem to branch out, so I'm not about to. People get cliquey as to their, like, platform. It's weird. Oh, Azula's a really cool character, man. If you read the comic books, they talk a lot more about her, her mom, their relationship, the strained relationship there. Why she's crazy. I guess Spider Alert, man. I feel bad. I didn't know people would freak out about, like, spider skins. I feel bad. I'm sorry. That's just me underestimating, me being ignorant. You know? I'm pouring some more to warm up while we pour this one so we can just keep going. Are they making more Avatar? I hope so. I wish they would redo Avatar. Just, like, higher budget it. Because it's a good show, but Katara... I mean, not Katara. Legend of Korra is better, by far. I'm doing resin molds, Cable. I'm doing, like, if you've ever seen, like, resin dice and stuff. Where the fuck's my other half? Oh, I put it in the box, Catherine. Ignore me. Ooh, an Avatar Studio? Shut up. Coven, shut up. Oh my... I love you so much. I said that yesterday, fully expecting my chat to come at me, and they didn't. I was like... Aang and... Wait. Yes, Aang and Katara was awkward and weird. She was more like a mother figure. That fucks him now? No. Definitely Katara and Zuko. 100%! Me too, Cable. We're gonna do pretty cool ones, I hope so. But that's, I kind of, like, I save my tarantula molds, to do this, because, like, what else would I do with tarantula molds? But they look exactly like the tarantula. Like, it's kind of like you get to keep this time in history of what they looked like a picture of your kid or something. And so you put them in dice and stuff, and they look pretty cool. But I totally respect phobias. I just did not think spider skin would do it. I apologize. Thank you, Cable. I felt the same. Like, I felt like he was a character that even upon maturity, his balls would not drop. And he'd be like, boobies, icky, me want chalky, milky, or something like that. Like, it just was so bizarre that that was what they did. Whatever. To each, I mean, the studio, it was still a good show. I really like Legend of Korra, I just don't like that ship. Ooh. I agree. Toph would have been with no one. Also, the chick that Zuko does end up with, she don't need no man. What's her name? May? Nah. May is not the type to keep around whiny little Prince Zuko. Absolutely not. I don't know why they did these shippings, but it just didn't... For me, I was like, okay, sure. Right, Cable? Exactly. Yes. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna crush my spider molds with these things. Get out of here! Iroh's the best character of anything ever. Ever. Oh my god, Scree, no shit. Okay, so it's pretty cool. So Essentially, every animal on Earth that has an exoskeleton, in order to grow, they must shed that skin and grow a new one. Kind of like if you lose a toenail or something and there's a new toenail underneath. So, in order to grow, like when they reach the point where they can no longer grow, they cannot literally fit the amount of fluids they've accumulated in that shell, they will flip upside down and bust out and make a new one. It's crazy. And for the most part, they come out identical to the spider. Do you want to see a big one? This is a major spooter warning. For those that are afraid, it's a molt. It is not a spider. It's not alive, but it's very large. Oh, Ahsoka and the moon. Yes, 100%. That was such a sad thing. Like, it was beautiful, but also, like, poor guy. I just want you guys to be ready, because it is very big. She's as big as my hand. All right. Big spider skin, not alive. So this is my girl Azula. I'll put her next to those ones so you can have a scale of what she looks like. But they literally look exactly like a spider. Like, it's pretty crazy. Babies. Mom. Isn't she's beautiful though? Like, I mean, I know if you have a true phobia, you will not agree with me, but as far as spider goes, she's fucking gorgeous, and you can see her fangs. They completely shed their fangs. She's gorge. That's Azula. As a mole. Isn't that cool? It's pretty wild. Like, you can, don't touch these with your bare hands. The little hairs are like cactus hairs. They'll itch the fuck out of you. But you can look inside of her and you can literally see where the muscles were. She's just like a crab on the inside. Like, that is, their carapace doesn't hold any organs for the most part. It's just muscle. So you can see, like, they're literally just like a crab on the inside. And then that is her abdomen, and that's where all the guts are. That's where everything is. This is their soft butt, which is softer than a water balloon, you know? But it's pretty neat because I don't need to interact with my tarantulas to look at them at all. But look at those fangs. I really want to clip the fangs off and make a necklace out of them or something. Sorry, I'm shaking. They're very fragile, as you can imagine. Pretty cool though, huh? This big mama, literally one of my spiders crawled out of this and is bigger now. She's pretty cool. Yeah, this was never alive. It's like saying your toenails were alive. This is like a toenail. I know. I feel bad for people with arachnophobia because a true phobia does come from some place. It's not, you're not born with it. You have to go through trauma to have a real phobia. But because of this common spider phobia, the general public thinks spiders are the devil. And it makes me really sad because like 1% are deadly, the rest 100% harmless and run from you. You know? She is really pretty, Nick, huh? She's gorgeous. She's right here. She's actually out, but it's like behind my monitor, so you wouldn't really be able to see her. Maybe tomorrow, if you guys remind me, I'll pull her out. Solo, that's how I feel. Like, every time I find a spider in my house, I'm like, wow, there must be something else in here to eat that I do not want here. Because spiders aren't going to come into your house to chill if there's nothing there, you know? Like, why? I'm going to go in this enclosed space with monsters where there's no food. They're not that dumb. Eastutic, I totally get it, and they do scare me. Like, honestly, my slow spiders don't scare me, but I have some tarantulas that are so fast, I don't open their cage on purpose. They do, I mean, I'm a normal person. Shit scares me too. But the fact that none of them can cause any sort of harm to me or my family, they're just a fish tank, And you're not supposed to hold them. You're not supposed to interact with them. You literally open the top, drop some food in once a week. Dunzo. It's easier than a fish tank. Oh my god, shut up, Stajan. I have a spider named Greg, literally named after Gregarious Pfister. That's hilarious. Meanwhile, Meg's over here chewing on a Sandman. Fucking weird. Some spiders will just chew on things. They teeth. It's really weird. Some spiders will like chew through their enclosure just because they're teething. They don't escape, but they'll put a hole in the side. Fucking weirdos. Ooh, I love Daddy Long Legs. How hot did I just make that? Oh my god, Cable, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my god, New Zealand's so beautiful. Did I know you moved to Australia? I feel like I thought you were still in New Zealand, but I could be just totally fucking dumb. I don't like trapdoor spiders either. They creep me out. We were actually talking about that yesterday. So, in general, there's 3 groups of spiders. Tarantulas, true spiders, like jumping spiders, little orb weavers in the corner of your house, room, whatever. And then there are this group, I can't remember what they're called, but they're comprised of mostly trapdoor spiders, and they're the most ancient evolution of spiders. And I hate them. They scare me. I love jumping spiders. I have 2. Oh my god, Ashley, you better put in the Discord. I moved for my dream job, and then I lost it because of... Cable. Oh my god. I'm gonna do some fucking witchy rituals later to get you back to fucking New Zealand. My god. Can they be happy? I know, right, Kelty? I don't know. Really, Coven? How big was it? Dude, why is she chewing on her snowman? It's a glass thing, so she can't do anything to it. It's just weird. Uh-oh, Ike, get your coffee! I'm sorry, Cable. I remember you told me you lost your job. I just didn't realize that was the move that did all that. That's fucking lame. I have to get him warm again. Sorry. Wow, that's a pretty big one. Yeah, when I moved here to Colorado, in this house, actually, where I got mine, we have that they're called Phidippus apachianus, or the Apache jumping spider. And they've got a big red butt, and they're the biggest jumping spiders I've ever seen in my life. Like, I've lived in both coasts. I've never seen one this big. They're big. Oh, you're home and Misty's happy? Good, I'm glad. Cats and scratching poles? Maybe. That could be it. Oh, he was by the drain. Dude, you're so nice for moving him, Stajan. Seriously. So many people think, it's tiny. What does that life matter? And that's how we end up people like that. Chauvin, bitch! Cable, I'm serious. I'm serious. Like, I'm gonna do some shit. Because that's fucked. Oh, Yusutik, do you know what it is? What squeaks? Oh, the jumping spiders? Dude, I have a tarantula that apparently will whistle. Black, white, and yellow. Cute. I love jumping spiders, dude. Ike is the biggest jumping spider fan ever. He's the one who inspired me to get my jumping spider. He knows a lot. He's really good with jumpers. Is it battle? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm stirring. I have no idea, Cable. It's got to be something to do. So, I don't know if you know this, but anybody that doesn't. So, most invertebrates that breathe air, they breathe passively like fish. But instead of gills, they have lungs called book lungs. And if I had a tarantula out, I could show them to you. You can literally see them on a tarantula's abdomen, the belly part. There will be 4 white patches on their belly, and that's their book lungs. So they can't hold their breath or force their breath or anything like that. So it's got to be something to do with scraping their legs on their body or something. But he's literally, it's the Oh, let me think of the Latin name. It's not the guangiensis. That's the fawn. Katie's brain. Which one are you? Oh, it's the Bergessi. Bergessi. It's a Salmopaeus bergessi. And it's called the, what's the common name? I think it's literally called the whistling tree spider. It's real pretty though. It looks like a tiger. Cat calling me. Oh my god, what would I have a tarantula would want sexually? I don't even have a pouch for them to punch. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Coven, that's really cool. Book lungs work very similar to the way hermit crab gills do. Little flap with chambers that air, water in the case of hermit crabs, passes through without muscular resistance. Yep. Passive breathing. It's real weird. That's why I don't smoke. I don't blow pot on my tarantulas. I don't, like, they can't hold their breath. I don't know what they would do. I don't want to kill my animals. Dude, Resident Eviltron, I wish I could be the biology teacher I wanted when I was a kid, but I could not go to school ever again. I'd want to die. They rub legs or leaves. No shit. That's pretty dope. Leaves or legs. See, and I think it's like a defense mechanism, and all my tarantulas are so used to me because I've had them since they were babies. I don't know if they'll even do that to me. I've never gotten a defense posture from any of my tarantulas because they just, this is their environment. They're pretty used to me. Ooh, Mel. So I got a ton of DMs and it actually like broke my phone because for some reason I wasn't getting anything while I was in Montana or Wyoming. I don't know. So I have a shit ton and I'm going to go through those tonight and tomorrow and Monday. So I should get back to you within those 2 days. If I don't, just resend it. I try not to open them because then they're, you know, I remember. Actually read this, Katie. This is not casual. As opposed to someone being like, ASAP, read this real quick. Legs or leaves? That's pretty cool. I hope it whistles at me someday, but I doubt it. CK Spooters, this is the giant that gives us food. All praise food giant. No! Mel, please don't. I feel bad not getting them. You know how I feel when I miss a chat in my fucking live chat, let alone a message. Drives me nuts. What's my favorite kind of chat? Please scroll down. Oh, please scroll, please. My favorite kind of snack like ever? Or, oh my god, that's a huge question. I'm thinking of it. I'm gonna do it. In Tarantula's defense, in true spiders, it's normally males that are courting. In tarantulas, it's defensive. In true spiders, it's normally males that are courting. Oh, sick. Interesting. Weird. To a chorus of whistling spoods. I've been waiting for it. Actually, two of my geckos, I have two geckos that are called Brachydactylus leachianus, otherwise known as the giant lychee gecko or the giant leachianus gecko or the giant some gecko. They're giant. They're the biggest gecko in the world. But I have babies. But as they mature, they will chirp. Most geckos make sound. That's actually how geckos got their name. The very first gecko that anyone ever cataloged was named a gecko because the sound it made sounded like gecko. I'm not kidding you. They're Pokemon. And every time I take them out and clean their cage or feed them, I just wait. I'm like, please chirp at me. But I do it all the time, so I don't think they're, like, afraid of me. Took your tincture? Good. Ooh, vertigo update. CBD helped immediately. That Penguin, I'm so glad I'm not the only person out there, like, preaching the song that is CBD. CBD saved my life. I've said that to you guys a million times. It really did. Seriously saved my life. Pyro, you know there's a type of tarantula, it's called, I think it's an Ephebopus rufescens or rufesans or something like that, that when it grabs its prey or when it's frightened, it can actually do a cartwheel. Like it can fling itself in the air, spread its legs out and look all big and scary and do a cartwheel at you. Like this is what tarantulas do because they can't kill you. It's ridiculous. Some tarantulas will poop at you. That's their defense mechanism. It's hilarious. Dude, Craven, right? Fuck it. Ooh, I love Eastern Hognose. I'm still thinking. God, I don't know. That's a really hard question. Fuck. I love them all. I'm really trying to think, though. I will come up with one. I love my Woma Python. I'm really close to saying Woma, but I own one, so it feels dumb. That's my defense mechanism, Mark. So if we ever get to hang out in person, you're gonna wear a diaper, yeah? I mean, it's not even scaring them, Pyro. Like, they just do it. Every single arboreal tarantula I have, upon meeting them, they crawl out of my hand and shit on me. Every single time. It's like a blessing. When I throw drunk people out of my bar from now on, I'm gonna cartwheel. Please, Cable. Oh, I would die. Hedgehogs are so cool, though, Craven. I'm really jealous. I love hedgehogs. They're really cute. I just don't live the life where I could take care of a tiny hairy thing. Get your own goddamn strategy. It's only one. Today we learned, well, now I know if I ever get an Ephebopus rufescens, I'm naming it Mark. Come on, Bubbles. It's the last batch, I swear. Just getting the bubbles out. He'll have a reason to defend himself. I mean, I've been told by more people I can count that I'm intimidating. I don't do it on purpose, but here I am. Intimidating Katie. At your service. Aw, Demonic! Welcome to my stream. I do all sorts of stuff. The last 2 days we fed tarantulas. Today we're doing resin pours. Tomorrow, who the fuck knows? I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, though. Is it because I'm an Amazon? I think it's because I'm an Amazon and I walk with confidence. Which, to some people, they see that as, like, unfriendliness. I walk with my head up and my back straight, and I'm not smiling all the time. You have to work to make me smile. Shocker. That's it. That's all I can get, because I've never had, like, an accosting moment with a stranger or anything. Like, I've never done anything that I would deem that, ever. You're so cute and bubbly. I have never been called cute in my life. Until I said that as an adult, now people be like, Katie, you're so cute. Don't lie to me. You can't be a 6-foot goth and be cute. It's not possible. I already know. The people that can lie to me didn't. Aw, Wiz, thank you. Aw, Coven, bless. You can be intimidating. You know, I have a brother that's 5'4", and he is the scariest person I know. He used to beat the shit out of me. Short man syndrome, you know? Older guys in Montana think you're intimidating. True. Or Antifa. I don't know. I'm 3 inches? Oh my god, finally. I'm feminine. So, you know the tweet I put out yesterday about compliments? The reason I put it out is my therapist put me on a journey. She said, make a list of all the compliments that, like, in your life you've received, you know, once or twice, that you believe and that you hold pride in, that are not physical. And then look at your life and look at how you can apply that to life. And I cannot think of one compliment, I believe, that wasn't physical. So that's why I put it out there. I really loved your response, your guys' responses. They were great. Very heartwarming. I'm 5'10" and a big lady, but I'm a teddy bear princess tree. Fuck. Oh, I love that so much. A teddy bear princess tree. Stop it. I might use that. Mary Catherine Gallagher. Oh. Just kidding. What do you mean tall women are cute? I'm not just tall, though. I'm tall and proportional, and I don't have a nice resting face. I don't know. Cute things are small and fluffy and adorable and smile. You don't call King Kong cute or Godzilla cute, you know? No one's out there like, wow, Marilyn Manson sure was cute back in the day. Bye, Keel. Have a good day, Honeybean. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm very intelligent. Thank you. I don't know if I don't know. See, I have a hard time believing I'm intelligent. I have a propensity for learning. But I feel like a fucking idiot most of the time. Thank God that didn't have anything in it. Godzilla thick. I'm pro Godzilla, but he's not cute. Trying to find a game where she can be small and cute and it ends up being an FPS. Oh, Pyroblade, will you send me the title of that in a DM? I would love to check that out. Heh, I keep showing up because you're blunt as a hammer and I know exactly where you sound. This is facts. A friend of mine told me years ago, one of the best things I've ever learned, like taken with me in life, is the most valuable thing you can ever take away from a relationship is where you stand with that person. And if you don't know where you stand with that person, chances are neither do they. Thank you, Dark Druid. I appreciate that. I mean, I've fucked a lot of things that I didn't think were cute. They were like handsome, hot, sexy, attractive. Come on now, you don't have to fuck cute things. If anything, cute might be a little weird to fuck. On the other hand, who do you know who wouldn't pet King Kong if they could? Pet? I mean, I don't know. Gorillas smell like pee. Thank you, Lady Envy. That is one thing, like, I love learning. That is one thing. But I don't know if that's like you can't really compliment on, man, I sure love that you love to learn. Like, that's not a personality trait. But like, you know, personality traits, like some people are very kind, very welcoming, heartwarming, hardworking. I don't know. What are compliments you guys have received in your life you believed that weren't physical? Cable. Thank you, Pyro. I don't know. Like, I mean, I would think a personality trait is like something that affects how you interact with the world. And like, I don't know. Just me being smart, like, I don't know. I'm trying to take it and do what my therapist said. Like, I'm supposed to take these compliments and then apply it to life. How the fuck do I apply being smart? I'm an entertainer for a living. I literally quit my intelligent job to fart on a camera and beg for money. I don't fart, but, you know, fart around things. I think my water got cold. Fuck. Placed some drawer runners on my wife's filing cabinet, and it began to thunder while I was... poor little Astrid. Oh, cute, though. I don't think it's that I don't have positive traits. I think I've just spent most of my life around people that are not the type of people to point them out to you or compliment you. So most of my opinion of myself has all been just self-created, which isn't a bad thing. Like, I don't have a terrible opinion of myself, but I don't think I have like a great personality per se or something usable in the world. Yeah, V6, they are molts. They're not dead. They're like toenails. Think of it like toenails. Dude, Mark, I'm telling you, I fart like once every 5 years on a blue moon. It's insane. I cannot plan these things. You share your knowledge with... oh, wait. You're a shining personality. Thank you. I mean, I have a big personality. It's big. I wouldn't say shining, but I'd say big. As a plus-size woman, it's hard finding medical quality of life advice without it starting with... Oh, my God. I won't even get started on the amount of fights I had with doctors over... Okay, you walked in the room for half of 1 second and said it's because they're fat. Go fuck yourself and open a chart. The amount of times I had to fight someone on that was asinine. But, you know, you get, like, 50-year-old women that don't weigh over 85 pounds and they're 6'3" and no one says a word. What are you planning to do? I'm going to put them in resin molds. Thank you, Banana. It's a big personality, but I don't think it's like a positive one. But not a negative. I think I'm a neutral. And I don't want to go back to my therapist and be like, I can't think of any good compliments, because she's going to be like, this is your self-deprecation. But I honestly, like, when is it a compliment you can apply to life? I don't know. My family was all about physical. They'll just, you look so thin, so beautiful, you're going to be a model. Which I don't want to use any of that to go through life. I'm good. They're rising. I'm missing chat. Oh my god, the molts. Where's my stick? The shareholders are going to be disappointed if you don't deliver those farts, Katie. They're going to fire me. I'm fired. We should just do it already. It's not going to happen. I have a positive trait for you. If someone threatens or hurts someone you care about, you'll be the first to their defense. This is true. Should I be a bodyguard for a living? But like part of that is my fierce determination to never let my friends feel as bad as I feel on the inside. And the other half is a selfish need for violence, because I like to yell and hit people really hard. Really, Cable? Thank you. Never found another stream where I can make a random passing comment and the bash will remember it 2 weeks later. Some people have been really creeped out by my ability to remember life facts about them. I apologize. Oh, Lord. They're hard, right, Banana? Like, that is like your core of who you are, basically. It's like rewriting it. You're fired! I feel like you'd enjoy being a bodyguard. I probably would, but I'd be in jail. I'd take it too far. That's why I can't be a mod. I'd take it too far. Like, I'd ban them, and then I'd go off for 2 hours about how they're fucking stupid. Authentic, no BS. That's true, I am no bullshit. That is a personality trait. I'm gonna write that down for her. Is that a good thing? See, and that's the other thing. Compliments are subjective. Some of you might see that as a positive trait, and others will be like, you're really no bullshit, and we need you to calm down. Like, I'm gonna write it down real quick before I forget it, because that's a good one. Thanks. I've heard it more than, like, it's supposed to be something that's, like, not a random, you know, once off from someone who doesn't know you. But I figure you guys know me more than anybody. 2 questions. Are those molts? Yes. Am I making a collage? No, we're doing resin pours. I have the resin sitting in a warm bowl over here. I'm just trying to get the bubbles out. I gotta pee really bad, though. I was gonna end an hour early today because I was gonna go hour late yesterday, but fuck, I'm slow. Dude, Cable, that makes me feel really good. Thank you for that. Lord said, I know, and I say it like a joke when people are like, Katie, like, why are you so funny? And I'll just, like, deadpan, you know, childhood trauma. But it's true. Probably why I can't relate to people that had really nice childhoods. Excellent, my love, how are you? Charisma. I got them charisma points. Trauma. Got him. Guess what? What? Ooh, you'd have been... Katie, you don't know this, but you had a big impact on me getting through the past year. Giving a safe space to talk about things that are real, but no one really talks about. You're gonna make me cry, man. That is... If I could do anything for the world, that's what I want to do. Thank you. Yes, Coven, I dated one. It was real weird. I couldn't even talk about my messed up childhood because it made him uncomfortable.
Never forget to take your joy, and I
Bitch! I did take my joy. Take your joy. Fuck yes, excellent. That is excellent news. I'm not sure I can even name people who had nice childhoods. I dated one. He loved high school. he was like the popular kid in high school. Like he wanted to go back. Ever since high school, his life just went downhill, according to him. Yeah. And I was like, I'd probably jump off a cliff if you said I had to go back to high school. It made him very uncomfortable. Yep. That was a big part of why we broke up. I was like, I kind of want to be around someone I can just like talk to and eggshell people. I'm telling you, don't be eggshell people. Me trying to explain to my arachnophobia buds like, okay, nah, but do you like science though? I know, and see, that's like there are streamers like he's been streaming less amount of time than me and has, he's amazing success, well deserved. And my personal theory is the reason I kind of just float along, which I'm happy about, don't get me wrong, I pay my bills, is because I do say fucked up shit and I say what's on my mind, and people like entertainment to be fuzzy and comfy and, not remind them about the shit of the world. And if you try to explain my stream to someone, well, she's a nude model who talks about mental health and does resin pours and owns 40 plus tarantulas and a bunch of geckos. And she plays video games sometimes. Oh, and she paints. Cooks sometimes. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Who would even want to go there? They'd be like, I don't know what to depend on that channel. Like, every day could be some fucking ball gag. I don't want to go there. But I'm okay with that. I'd rather be genuinely this trash heap than fake any other form of trash heap. Dude, Sexland, I'm so happy for you. So happy. Oh, she hails Satan and RPs and D&D, and what do I not do? I hate Rocket League. Oh, I do makeup, special effects makeup. Like, literally, if I listed the shit I do on my channel, people will be like, there's not enough days in the week. What do you do? I don't fucking know. But I know that I don't have to unplug people anymore, and that's better. This is better. I love our trash pile. Raccoons for life. Or possum, or whatever trash animal you prefer. Thanks, Pyro. I don't ever expect you guys to pimp my channel out, by the way. I just, from friends that have told me in the past, like, how they describe my channel, they always stutter, and they're like, oh, and I'm like, me neither, it's fine. It's easier to describe what it's like to be a respiratory therapist than to be an entertainer on Twitch and do live content. Yes, one kill quote, I fucking hate Rocket League. Come at me. Baphomet, is it? Yep. It's a Baphomet, and it says, love. It's my pride sweater. And I've got the rainbow of the moon phases down my arms. And I think, is there anything on the back? Does it say love? I don't remember. Oh, it's the rainbow moon phases. Cable, that's like really... I'm officially being ignored. Bissy. I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna angrily sit here and stir. Bitch, I will come for you. I'll pee in your neck. Black Craft Cult. Pride Box. What the fuck did you say? I just didn't see it. Stop it. I will fight you. You even go here? Have you really, Vissy? I'm sorry. I'm seriously mixing the time-sensitive stuff, so I'm kind of just bouncing back and forth, and I do apologize. If I miss anybody's messages, I apologize. I'm not ignoring you. It's, if you've ever poured, I mean, you know, Vissy, you've done this. Once it's fucking mixed, you're just fucked. So I try to make it as perfect as possible before I do it. Oh my god, Vissy, I would fucking die if you would wrestle me. I bet you would win. You're so wiry, like you just slip out of me. Oh, I know. Here. You don't really need to stare at those right now. I'm just stirring plastic in a cup. They're really lightweight. Like, those molds are nothing. So, cool spider tarantula fact. Tarantulas don't have muscles. They move via hydraulics of their blue blood. So when a tarantula dies and dries out, there's nothing inside. There's nothing left over. It's just husks of connective tissue, basically, which is interesting. I miss Eco too. I go for the throat. I think when I fight, most of the fights I've had in my life, like serious fights, I take people to the ground in a bear hug. That's like my #1 defense, because I'm big and lanky and I can like spider wrap around people and just like at bars, you know, when your girlfriend goes crazy, just spider around them. They can't get out because I've got longer arms and legs than anybody. Did someone say Eco? What? What was that? You talking about Eco? No. Oh, dude, that big mechanical spider was so cool. My legs are the strongest part of my body. I could never take anyone down with my arms. I have bird arms. But my legs are pretty beef. I've been in a lot of fights, and honestly, a lot of it was just because I had a horrible reputation due to my brothers that I was not brave enough to shake. I have 7 older siblings, and every single one of them was a shit disturber. Like, I'm the first to graduate high school, let alone go to college. Not that education means anything anymore, but they all dropped out or went to alternative school because they were just shitheads. So by the time I got to high school or middle school, pretty much every teacher or principal I was ever going to have had a pretty solid opinion of who I was going to be. And I was a dumb little kid and just fed into it. And I was like, sure. So people would walk up to me and be like, you're a Larson, right? And just start a fight with me because that was my last name. And they were like, I want to see if you're as tough as your brothers. Which I was, but go fuck yourself. I'm not a violent person unless there's a penis involved. They nice bird arms. Thank you, Solo. They're just not very strong. Oh, my glove farted. Oh, I'm going to do it. I just want to go pee really quick. Is that cool? Can we take a quick pee break? And then we're going to do it. No one really picked one, so I'm just going to pick them. You guys cool with that? They all pretty much look the same once they're in resin. No worries. I'm going to pick a good one. Ooh, I've got a Greg. Greg's fangs are cool. Oh, Bussy, my love, how are you? Red hand, second-hand cloak. Must be a Weasley. After doing it, I know. Fuck, I'm gonna get a bladder. I've actually never had a UTI, thank God. Blue fangs? Deal. I've got a couple blue fangs in here, because I've got 2. And I've got a scorpion, actually. So... oh, they're so fragile. I'm just gonna leave them, and I'll show you when I come back, okay? I'll get some tweezers, because if I touch them with my gloves, I'll just crush them. They're just like... air can crush them. That's why I have that big one in a jar. I've never been in a fight, but everyone thinks, and no one really messes with me. Everyone thinks you've been in a fight, really. I don't know. I don't ask people's opinion of me. I don't know if people think I'm a fighter. But I mean, I'm not a fighter. I'm a winner. That was just noise. That was just noise. I walked up and I was like, does that even sound? Like, what the fuck? There's industrial and then there's just stop trying. No. Alright, let's fucking do this. Battle. Then we do it. This is quicker. And I won't be able to do this when I'm doing this. No, not fast. You don't need to be fast. Be strong. Go! Oh, fuck yes, Ashley. I'll check it after stream. Thank you. Hotline Miami. Oh my god. Dude, too many sounds. Too many sounds. Too many sounds. That was terribad. Oh my god, why is the pretzel in front of it? Pretzel! Sorry. Idiot. I'm excited to pop these out tomorrow, and we haven't even done it. Resin's kind of cool because, like, you never know really 100% what it's going to turn out like. So it's kind of a surprise. Cup, cup, cup. We win! Sick. Oh my god, Cali Baby and Vada got 50 gold. That's not bad. Fredo and Nicktastic, 1 Barbarian, Gluttony, 25 gold. Katie got fucked. Weird. Hi, Kyle. How are you? What up, Sly? Well, let's do it. All right. I'm going to put color in this and stir it and pour it. We're going to do it. I want music, but, like, not just sounds. I'm so picky about music. Honestly, I'm pretty surprised I can actually listen to this and not hate it anymore. How are you, Kyle and Sly? How's your weekend going so far? You doing anything cool? Birds do it. Bees do it. Even girls with dirty knees do it. Let's do it. Let's fuck a butt. Are oldies like that DMCA? I wonder. Oh, I want to play Mario Golf. I haven't picked it up yet. Mother-in-law's birthday? Nice. How old is she? L is for the way you lick my crack. O is for the only phone I'll hack. V is very, very VD ordinary. E is even more than anyone you adore. And lust was made for sheepy hoes. Dun, 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 dun. She's 63, she's awesome. Nice. That's cool. You're lucky. Or under, sideways, I don't even care. I'll be in the other room, like, ear against the door. I'll wear earmuffs, let's be honest. 2 minutes till 4:20, all right. That's perfect, because that's gonna, bubbles will raise and I can smoke over here. I'm loading a bowl. Am I? Oh. I'm doing pretty good, Sly. Tired. Like, I've been setting an alarm all week because I haven't been getting up on time naturally, and I'm still not going to bed. Like, I'm not tired until, like, 1 in the morning, and then I get up at 5:50. So the past 3 days, I've gotten about 4 hours of sleep. But I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. That's kind of how it goes. What are you going to do? Oh, God, Reese. How are you doing? It's not bad. It's only bad, like, first thing in the morning. I am fucking tired. But once I, like, get going, get coffee, and I'm like, all right, it's fine. I know, right, Rod? Well, that's the thing. The theory is, you know, wake up early, get tired, but the tired isn't kicking in. I've got a bowl. I'm ready. I'm just going to innocently stir this resin before I touch anything on fire. You know, Reese, actually, Mark sent me a tweet earlier today that was, like, about the science of ADHD and how people with ADHD tend to thrive at nighttime because there's less distractions and other reasons. It was really interesting. Dude, Rod, I so want to, man. I am so down. As long as I don't have to touch anybody. I know, doesn't it kind of look like a little Dalek? 1 minute, by the way. 1 minute. 420. 1 minute. Oh, Marcos. Did you sleep yesterday? Like, at all? Or did you just say, fuck it? Cheers, everybody. Away from the resin. Happy 420. Maybe I could put it on a screen. Same, Reese. I feel like I'm more productive when I know that there aren't people awake expecting me to do something. I can just like do my own thing and my brain feels more calm. Why do you take the thing out? That's how you, so if the thing is in, all it does is fill the barrel. So what I do is by pulling this out, I pull fresh air through and it forces all the smoke out. Because if you didn't pull it out, you just continue to keep filling the bong over and over and over. Yeah, no problem. No such thing as stupid questions. That's how we learn, man. All right. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna do... We'll do blue first. Yeah, we'll do blue first. I really don't mind people asking questions. It's so much better than people just assuming I'm a fucking crackhead. Like, my mom calls weed dope, and I know she does it because she wants to hurt me. And I'm like, it doesn't hurt me, though, because it's not dope. It's not crack. Please stop. And it's things like that, you know, just like people that don't want to learn about it and just want to stick with their opinion. That's what makes it so taboo, and people think it's scary. And like, you guys see me all fucking day. I'm a very, you know, functioning human. So, some bongs will have a hole, or pipes have the hole. So if you get like a bubbler or like a handheld pipe, it'll have the hole instead of a bowl you take out. But if it's a true bong, it'll have a removable bowl like that. And sometimes it'll even have a neck in it, like a glass neck that you can take out and clean. Oh, here, I'll put on, you can watch the mixing of the colors. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody likes you. Really? Oh, that's crazy. Every single bong I have comes with a bowl separately. I've never seen different either. Country smoking is weird. I mean, in South Africa, so Mickey and Alex were telling me this. In South Africa,
Blood orgy! Yay! Blood orgy! Blood orgy! Yay!
there's blood orgies. Safi popped the joke. Fucking Safi Pie! I love you. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name's ClassyKatie. And I'm doing something kind of time sensitive right now, so I'm just gonna keep mixing and talk to you. How the fuck are you? Please follow my friend Safi. She was the star of Cerebrum and one of my favorite people in the whole world. How are you, Safi? We're doing resin pours. Welcome, Safi and community. My name's ClassyKatie. I don't stream with pants on. And I smoke a lot of pot. Welcome. Safi's amazing. Mark, seriously, Safi's one of my favorite humans I've met. Like, one of those people, like, that just came out of nowhere into my life and I clicked with. So few and far between, but a lot more often now that I'm on the internet. Thank you for that follow, Harry Wookie. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. My name is ClassyKatie. It's fucked up. Nice to meet you. Take my breath away. The trash in my fucked up family today. Welcome to the classiest place on earth. I invite you in breath and take your pants off. Place your hand upon your genitals and enjoy your time here on stream. Pants on the floor. I invite you to the same verse. Your goddamn nudity, mother fluffer. Every hole is gold and yours is golden. It ain't Pantsy Katie. Sky, if anybody knows it, it's you. Hi, Zelda Quinn. How are you, love? I know, Safi and her blood orgies. I mean, we're not gonna villainize Safi for enjoying a different type of lube than the rest of the world, right? Us vampires gotta fucking stick together. You use what's available. The last time I saw a vampire get wet when blood wasn't involved, the Renaissance? I don't even know. Peachy Pixelate, one of my favorite DMCA free music artists on Twitch that you can play anytime that has amazing albums and single-handedly made all the music for Cerebrum. Wow! Just give him a follow. Ashley, I consider you a friend. Seriously, I mean, it sounds weird. I don't have anyone in my life that I speak to outside of the internet that I met outside of the internet. You guys are the most important people in my life. I'm not making that up. Thank you for your money. Hail Sithis. Wolfie whipping out a sub for my boy Peachy Pixelate. Peachy, you know what's up. Consensual anus touching, the huge. Also, if you ever tease me with an OnlyFans bondage again, our friendship will be greatly altered by my fist in your neck. Because my genitals can't take that. Thanks. Hi, Valen. This is really pretty. It's gonna look really cool. My hands are gross. I forgot to put gloves on. Fuck! One job, Katie. One job. The URL works. Shut up. Can you drop it in the chat? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Thank you, Kelty, by the way, for bringing my boy back home. I'm just kidding. Do not put your OnlyFans URL in the chat. Nobody. This is a joke. You'll get, like, purged if you even say OnlyFans. I'm so joking. Please. That being said, Peachy in eyeliner and bondage is maybe in my spank bank now, and I'm gonna wear that shamelessly. Only hams, exactly. Only cans. All right, I'm gonna start pouring, so I won't see chat for a minute. I apologize. You'll just have to give me money to talk to me. I'm kidding. Please don't do that. Sometimes I say stupid things because I'm sarcastic, and then I realize my voice is so dry that most people think I'm serious. I'm not. I'm like one of those people that actually has to say the joke was a joke while the person's crying because they think I offended them. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I know. Brits get it. It's because you guys are just as dark and miserable on the inside as I am. I've never heard more people apologize for existing outside of myself, outside of the UK. Ever. And I appreciate it. Like, that is the one country no one made fun of me for making suicide jokes. Everybody else is like, you're so candid about it. I'm like, come on. Eggshells. Goblin, we're doing some resin pouring. Just for funsies, nothing major. I must pour quickly because it hardens. Giggity. Must work fast while cock is hot. I should probably move the camera. Sorry about the mic stand. So, I'm going to do layered ones because I like to. But you just pour it in after they're clean. then I'm gonna do... Fuck! Oh, no, I'm not. Here we go. I'll move the camera. So, everybody does something differently. The problem with spider molts is they're essentially weightless. It's paper, you know? They're paper. So, what I do is I pour a little bit and let it get kind of tacky, and then I put a molt in so it sticks to that half, and then I fill it the rest of the way, because otherwise it just floats to the top. There's no way to get all the air out, you know, because they're all hairy. They're all hairy. Here we go. Please don't be hard. That's what she said. I was half asleep and I felt something crawl in my hair. Guess what it was? Was it a spider? Oh my god, by Only Can. Stop it. I'm so sorry. So essentially, hold on. I don't know if you can hear me from over here. Can you hear me? Because my mask makes me really quiet. I feel bad. This takes so much concentration. Talk amongst yourselves. Welcome the Raiders. Give them something weird. Please take a gift basket on your way out. Don't mind the dead parts. There's weed in this one. Great. Just a little weed'll do ya.
Welcome to the classroom.
Everything sticks to silicone. I hate it. SOS! Shut the fuck up. Just gifted a sub to Jabba. Shut up. Jabba! Use a butt wizard, baby. Go forth. Be consensual. You know the drill, because nothing's sexier than asking to fuck. What I was going to say is essentially Twitch is very against any sort of pornography or adult content, which means nipples. Because they're still trying to maintain like this family-friendly hot tub universe we're living in. So even mentioning porn can get you like your account banned on Twitch, literally. And a lot of people don't know this, a lot of smaller streamers. So I made it so you get purged even if you just say the word in my chat to protect people. Honestly. I don't need my friends that are trying to make alternate income getting in trouble because they just wanted to be excited and tell me something, you know. So we call it Only Cans, Only Mans, Only Tans. Only Pans. Whatever you want. I meant to do purple, but I did green, so that's what we're doing now. Only Flans! Exactly. I did get my access back, by the way. I got it back at the beginning of the month, but I didn't have any content. And then, literally last night, someone stole the password to my bank again. Like, that's 3 times this year, my bank password and all my shit has been stolen. I'm really tired of it. Because I can't make money if I can't work. Ah! Only Cans Thursday? Go fuck yourself. Are you serious? That's amazing. Oh my god. Only Comic Sans? Shut up. That's beautiful. Soup and vegetables? I'd be into that. Only Catalans? I'm into it. I'd go there. Yes, I do, Vissy. Are they dead? That sounded insensitive. Only glands? Ooh. Ooh. Going over to say your last goodbyes. That's sad. Van life? Vans hurt my feet. I can't wear Vans. They always rub my ankle raw. My, like, Achilles tendon. Every pair of Vans I've ever gotten rubs my heel raw. Same with Converse. I love you too, Vissy. I want to say so many more mean things out loud, but I'm not going to. Get out of here. Starting to get thicker. No! Pour faster, Katie. 20 minutes, you stupid slut. Don't talk to her like that. We can vent later. Yeah. Anytime. Man, I have so many things I want to say. See, I have self-control. People think I'm a child. Watch me not talk. Holding it in! Skechers Crocs are bust. Dude, Crocs are hella comfortable, real talk. I will stand by Crocs till I die. I don't own any, but when I worked at the hospital, I did. Because standing in surgery, dude, there are no other shoes that feel that comfortable standing for that amount of time. Just standing in one position. Not being able to bend your knees or something. You dig? And they're really easy to clean blood off of. Amazing. Fuck. Oh my god, Allie! Dude, I picked this up. I started doing this during COVID. This is just a hobby. I have made no money. I've spent a lot of money on it, but I've made no money. During COVID, I didn't know what to do. I was getting kind of tired of just painting all the time. And I like to learn new arts and crafts and shit. I've always been kind of crafty. So I was like, I don't know, this seems like a fun thing that I can actually, like, make useful items out of. Like, it's really fun being an artist, but no one wants to spend the amount of money you should spend on a painting to stare at. But people will spend stupid amounts of money on a shiny cup. Wild. Like, a fraction of the effort, but whatever. Look at that! Not a bit went hard, because I'm a master. You want to know what's in my head? Alright, I'll give you the top comment in my head. I wonder how all that money your family raised for her is going to do in heaven while you rot on earth in debt forever. Hashtag, exclamation mark, fucking help Vissy in the chat. Cup! Where'd I put my used cups? Fuck balls. $70 a cup? Holy shit. My best friend committed suicide. I made jokes because if I didn't laugh. Dude, that's me. Ashley, this is why we get along. I'm the same. I make crude humor in the face of tragedy because I don't know how else to not want to die. And people will be like, that's so insensitive. I'm like, this is how I'm coping. If you can't listen to it, I'll go somewhere else, but this is how I gotta do it. And some people don't get it, and I respect that. What was in you? I'm gonna get new cups. I don't know what was in this. Me too, Mandel, but I mean, some people have an appreciation for art. It's usually artists, unfortunately. But people who make lots of money usually don't. On a frog egg? Ooh, did you get the egg from Hemper? Thank you, Valen. I cut it off like a month ago. You ordered pizza? Safi, what kind? I'd love to be a curator. I'd love to collect my friends' art. I tried. Like, when I went to TwitchCon and stuff, I'd buy art for my friends if I could afford it. I have lots of art by friends. I love to do that. It's just, I'm not rich. Yep, it's the Yoshi egg. I love that one. Yep, I have that one too. I'm smoking. My hands are gross. I'm smoking out of a crystal ball today, but. I lost me cups. Shit. Oh, they're behind me. I'm a dumbass. Just kidding. You help me buy a back from Cali? Fuck yeah, dude. Boogeyman, how are you? Basho! I love you, honey. Have a good night. Be safe. We just have to make purple. Yeah. Ooh, nice. I need to go grocery shopping. I haven't grocery shopped since I got home. Just waking. This is gonna drive a girl up a wall. I'm gonna get fucking resin in my hair. This is the only time I wish I could put it in a ponytail. Only time. The only one. Shit, I gotta get more water, guys. Is this fun? I hope so. We have about 20 minutes left to stream, which is enough to at least fill these. I hope this is fun. I'm having fun. I love doing this. Really? Okay, good. It's soothing. I mean, it's such a, like, relaxing, and at the end, you get, like, a cool product. I don't know, it's fun. Are you really, Reese? Yeah. Oh my god, Vissy, no. This stuff's fun. You know me. I'll do anything any day. I do what I want to do. That's why I do this for a living. And work 6 days a week. Really 7. And never stop working because it's way more fun than working 3 days a week unplugging grandma. I am going to go switch this water out for some warm water really quick. I'll run an ad. For those that are not subbed to my channel, get up, stretch. Thank you for suffering the ads. It's how we keep Twitch free. For those who sub to my channel and can afford to avoid them. Tea after sex, always. UTIs are hell. Ooh, do you like this? I got these lights a couple months ago. And they have like 20 colors on them and stuff. But it kind of makes a background fun. Thank you. I'm trying. All right. I think about you. That's a drowning bead. Thank you, Can Is, for that. No. See, I'm getting picky. We've been listening to too much shit music. Not shit music, just generic sounding. I forgot the hot water! God, Katie, I'm a mess. She's a dumbass. Yo. Space Cadet Katie, I tell you. If I could carve my brain out of my own head and just, you know, maybe some RAM or a new hard drive. If only. Welcome back. Let's finish these bitches. I was gonna say, I don't know if I mentioned this. If you get resin on your hands, vinegar, white vinegar is what you have to use. White vinegar and like an SOS pad is how you get it off. The only way. Trust me. Must not make RAM joke. Do it. Oh, Sky, I want to crawl inside your head and write your jokes for you. The amount of things you probably hold back on that are most likely genius. Disgusting. I'm weighing. You can watch those. A me pad. Yes. I just had my gloves here there. I've been following for a while and I enjoy your channel whenever I pop in. Thank you, Ty. I think you have a really good personality and the people that don't think that are just uncomfortable with your blunt honesty and realness. And me personally, I appreciate that. I'm so happy you do. I'd be so sad if you hung out my channel and were offended the whole time. All the fake, ooh, worry about my feelings, F that, let me know the truth so I can better myself. And in all And all in all, stay you and don't change because you are you for a reason. Oh, I'm gonna cry. You typed that from an Xbox? Are your hands cramped forever? I love you. Thank you for those kind words, seriously. The world is too filtered in my opinion. It's okay to be offended. No one has control over your feelings except you. Period. Yeah, his fingers are dead now. Ty, you're wonderful. Thank you for that. Hi, Mayo.
Hi, gay.
How are you, love? Do I, Rod? You know what? Barney's a slasher film. Fight me. I'm doing a new batch for the next color, just so you guys know. Just stirring while we chittity chat. I didn't mean for this to take so long today, but we had some really good talks, man. You guys always spark me into my brain spaces I don't go by myself. You can be offended, but you can also have to realize being offended doesn't do anything. Yes. Nick, no. God damn it. Really? I can't touch my mouse now. I got my stickies on. Sorry. No one can offend me. I can be offended, but I'm more offended by people making generalized comments about my friends or their identities in any way, shape, or form. That pisses me off and gets me riled up. More than anything, really. Oh, fuck, where's my mask? Good call. Thank you. It's technically not bad till you mix it, but you should still wear it. What did George Carlin say about being offended? I haven't watched him in years. Oh, Mayo, thank you. You know what? We were just talking about how today's been really nice and chill. It's good to have days like this. No, dude, we're doing resin epoxy pours. Yeah, don't ruin Katie lungs. I don't want to. I enjoy singing and breathing. Smoking pot. Pot's the only thing I'm gonna, risk. Probably not. There's nothing in it except the heat. You guys know what I've told you. But this is not worth lung damage. 1.1 ounce over. God damn it. So close. I'm offended, Katie and chat. I'm offended that y'all hid so well in this corner of the interwebs that it took so long for me to find y'all lovely people in this place. I fucking adore you. But on the flip side, if I didn't stay in our happy corner and I was out there pimping myself, we probably wouldn't have this sort of control, The ones that are uncomfortable, the ones with the problem. I find people that get offended and uncomfortable are usually offended because it hit them real hard, but they'll pretend it's for some other reason, And it's okay. What are you gonna do? Bitch, that almost got water in it. Holy shit, that was scary. Oh my Jesus. God, fuck. Whoa. It's all good. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Thank you, Ty, for your wonderful words. Seriously. I don't aim to offend people. Ever. Just so you know. Unless you're a racist, bigoted piece of shit full of hate and you're aiming to offend my friends. I've never gone out and wanted to hurt anybody or purposefully chose my words to make someone be in pain. Ever. I just speak my own truth and I try to realize my audience. I try to read the room. I definitely don't tell you guys everything I'm thinking. But that's the responsibility if you have an audience of any kind, in my opinion. But who am I? I'm a hippie. Don't listen to me. Where are my tweezers? I literally just had them. Fuck! Sky, how fucking dare you hold back probably some of the best jokes in your filthy little head. Are you really, Mandel? Dude, I'm really excited. That's so kind of you. Like, where is the camera right now? It's balanced on 2 grinders and a dab box. I have more in common with you than I can type. Please don't hurt your thumbs. I'll take your word for it. But also, I hope it has nothing to do with past trauma and shit. If it does, all of my internet hugs, because no one deserves that. Men? Hey, I've literally had some people like, you know, I'll be like, I love you guys, have a good day. And they'll be like, I think people use love too frequently and it has no meaning anymore. It's really shallow of you to say that. Or maybe I'm just full of a lot more love than your cold ass bitch soul. What's the best water slide for kids? My ex's throat. Oh, I love you so much. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, fuck you too! Exactly. I mean, is it even worth that? I don't know. Some people, it's not even worth the inhale to form a response. Oh, Nick, please. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed it. I just don't want to touch my fucking $100 mouse with resin hands. I am sorry. What's the difference between jelly and jam? You can't jelly a dick down your throat. Oh. I love you so much. I'm so proud of you guys. It's beautiful. I'm gonna try to jelly a dick down my throat. Someday. How do you love me, Katie? And just for that, I love you and Zeke and those spiders and those puppies. Thank you. I think we should normalize just love, you know? Openly being allowed to compliment and say nice things to each other without following it up with no homo. Because, like, how come my love's worse than a straight person's? If anything, I'd say I have more. What's the difference between a pickpocket and a peeping Tom? One will snatch your watch, the other will watch you snatch. I think my grandpa told me that joke when I was a little kid. That one sounds real familiar. Please do not put jelly on the penis. That's how you get ants. I'm deceased. Real talk though, ants on a dick is a pure nightmare. I don't want even, nope. Oh, God. Nobody wants to ejaculate live ants. Somebody does, Sky. Somebody does. Ants on a dick is not a British dessert. Dude, I would never yuck on your yum, but please be safe. Choose ants wisely. It is 2021. People are looking for ways to feel things. Ants out their penis, COVID, deadly pandemic, whatever. Shit. Trying to get the bubbles out. Hi, Anne Marion. The concept of platonic love goes as far back as, get this, Plato. I did not know that. Somewhere between the 500 BC and now, that got made taboo. I can't imagine cough, all religions cough that would have done that. It's because for some reason along the way, love became synonymous with sex. And like, I totally understand loving your partner you have sex with and not wanting your partner to share that activity with other people. Totally understand that. But I can love a lot of people I don't have sex with. Equally, I can have sex with people I'm not romantically in love with. If I wanted to, you know. Like, I don't know when those became like, they must be one. And it's weird to say I love you to just a friend. Or it's like, oh, you must be hitting on them. And it's like, or I genuinely love my friend. Okay. I ran into that a lot because I've always had a lot of male friends growing up. Just identified with them more. And their girlfriends would get weird at me. And I'd get to the point where I'd be like, I'm sorry, I've seen his penis 50 times at the river, and I don't want to fuck that little cut mushroom cap. Thanks. Don't flatter yourself. And then they'd be really mad at me and not like me forever. But like, what? Who's the most popular guy at the nudist colony? The one that can carry a cup of coffee in each hand and a dozen. Yeah. Massive overshare on the new ways to feel things, but I accidentally befriended a hypno kinkster recently, and they can absolutely make you feel things. Dude, I've heard. They can make you come without any physical touching at all. Like with your hands behind your back. It's pretty wild. Fuck yeah, dude. I've heard that. I mean, your mind is the most powerful thing ever. Most women, like, it's, you know, stereotyped that women can't come. A lot of human beings who have problems reaching orgasm, it's all in their head. The physical is the easy part. Right, Ashley, like, I'm not, but thanks for thinking I'm that type of person. Like, I'm all about non-monogamy if that's what you're down for, but if you're a monogamous person, I ain't going near your Kool-Aid. A friend told you? Yeah, Sky, sure. That friend. Does that friend have long hair? Maybe? I don't know. My friend, the ant colony. There's so many bubbles. I think my water is, well, it's warm, but it's not hot. Oh well. Kind of like a tubby Jesus, but not in a religious way. I'm kind of into that. That sounds hot. I like a little belly on my man. A perfectly fit body freaks me out because I'm never going to be perfectly fit. I like to eat and be lazy and smoke a lot of pot. I don't need to be held to those kind of standards in 2021. I'm just here to, like, mentally survive. I think I'd be hypnotized. I don't know what I'd want to be hypnotized for. Maybe to like myself more. That's possible. Had to try several times with my ex before we could actually have sex because I was so self-conscious. Absolutely. Dude, damn it, Joe. I dated a guy and we had sex after like 3 months of dating, and I did not see him without a shirt on for a year because he was so self-conscious of his body. And I respect that. I'm never going to pressure someone into being naked or showing me anything they don't want to show. But I felt very bad. Like that level of bullying that in your adulthood, you can't take your shirt off in front of someone who sucks your penis. I get it, but I don't get it. I love Haribos. Oh my god, I'm such a gummy fiend, Helter. Welch's are kind of my crack right now. Hypnotized to stop picking. Maybe they could hypnotize the anxious energy out of me. If I'm threatened by my BF having friends that are girls and I'm always like, no, did someone hurt you? It's like a weird, I think it's a partial societal thing, partial in our heads. It's like an ownership. Like, you know, we all grow up thinking marriage, ring, white picket fence, kids, job, whatever. And along with that comes a certain mentality of, you know, ownership, control, reliability, stability, which isn't real. It's not real ever. But we're led to believe that. And it's a hard wake up when you grow up and realize that that's all pretty much a fake concept that's just led you to keep going on the treadmill, you know? So you gotta kind of get it over in your own head. A boner ship. Oh. You know, in Subnautica 1, I made my spaceship and I named it the SS Penis. Or I mean, not my spaceship, my giant submarine. The procrastination. I definitely don't procrastinate. If anything, I make more work for myself. Jabba the Hutt. Oh my god. That's a hurdle I had to get over. You don't need to be hypnotized for anything specific, but knowing your slant, I doubt you'd want to go in to it just for the loss of control. That's, for me, it's my body. Like, whenever I've slept with a new person, I have to remind myself, do not get wrapped up in what you look like, because pretty positive the person you're with is just lucky to have a naked woman around. But, like, so what I do is I just focus on my partner. And then I don't worry about my own body. 'Cause if you're having fun, nobody's looking, you know? But that's my hang-ups. I have to get around them. But being aware of them, acknowledging them, I think that's part of it. And not letting other people tell you, you know, that's not real, you're beautiful. It doesn't matter. Like, it's my head. I have to get over it, you know? But I don't have that much anymore. It's one of those, but how would it work? Cool names. Penetrates the seas. I don't do anything to, like, prepare to sleep with someone. Make sure there's nothing, like, dirty or dangerous under them. That's about it. I've never paid attention to music or lights or any of that shit. On and off rapidly until I get seizures. Is that how you come? That's hot. What I use the little shapes for? Various things. Some of them will actually make like a jewelry box. Some of them make ashtrays. I was showing off what I've made earlier. If you want to see them, once I'm done pouring this, I'll show you what I've made already. A lot of these are like little gemstones, just like nothing, like little things, but I use them for decorations in my tarantula enclosures and stuff. They aren't Jello shots. You might choke and die if you try to do this. Can you just quickly lift your feet before we bone, right? I don't know why I took this with me. When I was a kid, I watched this show. It's called Real Sex. It was on HBO. I'm sure you guys know of it. And there was this episode about couples who have problems climaxing together. And there was this couple where the guy's fetish was that in order to get hard, he had to completely tight lace his partner in a corset and then completely unlace them. So it was like an hour process. So this girl would get horny, but by the time the tight lacing was over, she wasn't horny anymore. And I've always thought of like I looked at that and I was like, that is so much work to get off when I can just like do it with a pillow. Like maybe for a special occasion, but when the moment strikes, like just fucking get down. Would work well as tokens for Magic and D&D. I just need to check for deadly shit. I mean, you just don't know. You don't know. We are going to put spider molts in them. So the spider molts, because they're so lightweight, they're like air, basically. They're nothing. If I just put them in and then pour the resin on top of them, before the resin hardens, they'll float to the top. And then you won't have them in the middle. So what I do is I fill them halfway. And so these are still nice and soft, but they're kind of tacky. And so if I put the resin on there and then put more resin on top of it, it'll stick to the tacky part and not float to the seal. Does that make sense? I learned this the hard way by ruining many molds. A pillow? Who didn't hump a pillow as a child? Like, how did you discover masturbation? I've never heard of anyone discovering it any other way than, like, accidentally humping their bed and they're like, wow, that feels good. Except, you know, guys, eventually shit comes out. That's gotta be alarming. I'm also kind of tacky. Same. Also, I have this little cup of jewels, and these will help weight them down in some of them. Dude, Mayo, I'm the same. Like, I feel bad for girls that just can't come twice. I'm like, fuck, I can't count them. But some people can't come at all. And I feel bad. I would never shame those people. And fuck you if you've ever shamed someone like that. This is a scorpion, and I'm gonna put him in
Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
a rune. The deadly scorpion. I discovered it the old-fashioned way, the Catholic Church. Oof. No, so my ashtrays, let me show you real quick. Where did I put them? Right here. So here's an example of an ashtray I made. I put a pot leaf in it that I preserved from my very first grow. And then I did staged resin pours, so it's got this really cool cake line in the side. And then put glitter. The first time scary, I cannot imagine. I remember like having an orgasm when I was a kid, like for the first time being like, I'm never leaving this spot ever again. Lived in the bathroom for a few years. But as a guy, like shit coming out, that would freak me out. It didn't freak me out the first time I slept with a dude though. Interesting. Let's see, what else we got that's really small? We have the blue fang. Woo! So one of my blue fang tarantulas is named Nemo because when I got him, he only had 7 legs. And he molted twice, didn't grow back. Third time, grew his fucking leg back. But I still call him Nemo. I feel like I can't really change his name now. It just seems mean. Hey, used to be Nemo. Now you're just Marlin. Oh my god, it's a Visi molt. Shut up. I actually have one. I'm putting it in. I didn't think I'd got one out, but I guess I got this one when she was smaller. You will go in this one. Yes. You shall be so beautiful. And because it's tacky, you can kind of position the molt the way you want it to. And it'll stay. Shark bait. Ooh, ah, ah. Hi, LZT. We're talking about the first time stuff came out of our penises. How are you doing? Uh-oh. Don't stick yet. You fragile little cunt fuck. There we go. I just want to be able to see the fangs, because their fangs are really cool looking. The fucking hair in there. Is this a yolk? Hello? Bitch, I will fucking slay you in your sleep. I'm telling you guys, the amount of times I cuss out my arts and crafts, they are not full of happy energy. Sleepy? Boo. Me too, though. Haven't been sleeping very much lately. Just not tired. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, though, so. To be expected, I suppose. Fuck. Her leg's stuck again. I really don't want to... Oh, I'm going to break the leg. I'm leaving it. Just kidding. That's the way she lays. I'm not breaking the leg. Huh! Who ended up giving me my internet name? Unsurprisingly, the actual story of my first time was the friend I grew up with. Really? First time fucking or masturbating? I'm talking masturbating. First time fucking, I fucked a dude I met in college in his grandma's spare bedroom, and the whole bedroom, I mean everything, the dresser, the bed, the walls was Pepto-Bismol pink, and the shelves were covered in miniature clowns. The things we do to get up. The dream. Oh, dream's a word for it. Spider mold, putting you, tearing your leg off with my breath. Seriously. Oh, dude. Well, he lived in his grandparents' house at the time because his parents were pieces of shit. And, I mean, I'm not picky. But, I mean, what a place to do it for the first time, right? Burned in my skull. Oh, and have I mentioned how much I hate clowns? That's how much I wanted to fuck. Imagine that. It was a whole curiosity. Oh, nice, nice. No, I do not like clowns. I fucking hate clowns. But my sex drive overrides my fear a lot, unfortunately. This is my Rosti. Someday, in like millions of years, someone might find these and be like, wow, look at these fossils. Wow, fossils. Cool. Oh, Vissy, be safe, Honeybean. Well, to be honest, I didn't notice the clowns till afterwards. It's not like we hung out in that room for a long time. I'm not a huge fan of foreplay. Like, I'm like let's fucking, like, once I'm ready, I'm ready. So it was afterwards, I was like, wow, this is a room of nightmares. I don't want to be here. He actually did have a pretty good body. He played rugby. He had one of those bodies. But he ended up cheating on me ultimately with a girl because her dad worked for the Seahawks and he wanted free tickets. So, you know, shit happens for a reason. Can you see why I'm not a huge fan of football anymore? Really, Damage Joe? There's nothing wrong with that, man. Don't ever make yourself feel bad for the way you are. It's just about finding a partner that fits and who you are, how you are, you know? Everybody's different. I have definitely mismatched 5 million times in my life. Oh yeah, man. I fucking want to fuck all the time. Dude, me too. No, they don't. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Limp dick squire. Fuck you once a month on a telephone wire. I don't know. Stupid sexy Seahawks. Man, fucking Seahawks. I used to play fantasy football, so I was like way too into it. Like obsessively. This color's so pretty. Holy shit. A in shape dad bod. What? Did he want to be gangbanged by the Seahawks? Probably. Most people in Washington State would probably let the Seahawks gangbang them, to be honest. Ashley, did you know you have to be, as a woman, below 14%? Or no, you have to be, yes, you have to be below 14% body fat to have true abdominal muscles show through. But in order to be a fertile woman, you have to be 18% body fat. I don't have abs. I'm lucky I have a flat stomach because I'm tall. I'm never going to have fucking abs. Not going to happen. I do core work all the time. It's never going to happen. What up, Nuke? How you doing, Honeybean? Nope, we're just doing little resin pours for funsies. Are they under me? Yeah, Lil just laid down. I don't know where that other beast is. Ah, BDO, me too. It's just in my ass. I could really run a racket on like Bumble or one of those online dating sites because from the front, I can look real thin. When I turn around. Be one of those catfishes. Ashley, do it when you're ready, man. There's nothing more miserable than trying to lose weight when you're just like not mentally there, you know? For a reptile government, can you not talk about my family like that? Thank you. I need more purple. Where's my purple? It looks too blue. I just want it to be like contrasty, you know? Be careful with the liquid dye. The more you put, it'll make your resin never dry. I have babbies. I'll always have that little pooch. I think every mom, honestly, I think that's just the way you're going to be built. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Until you put on mom jeans and make it look so like your vagina slit goes up to your nipples. Then we have problems. Because it literally just accentuates your womb. I never understood that fashion style, dude. Like, I'm all about comfort, but what? Like, what are people going to be like? What's that pooch below your belly button? I gave birth, bitch. Want to talk about it? Space lizards. This is such a fucking pretty color, guys. I don't want to take it out of the heat too long, but look at that. It's a little bit more purple than it's showing up on camera. Don't worry. Pretty. And then dude, I would love for a kangaroo to hop out of me somewhere. That'd be so much fun. Oh, reptile dysfunction, sad. No moose knuckles. It's not even the moose knuckle. It's like when your pants go above your rib cage, so does the zipper. And like, I can't help it. When I look at like old movies from the 70s and 60s where it was really popular for really thin women, literally they had their jeans like to here. The zipper is this long. And I just picture you naked. Like, does your vagina go that high? What are we accentuating? I don't know. It's just me. I came from the hip hugger fucking era, which is no better. So I wear my pants below my womb. I'm sure there are people out there like, I can almost see her pubes. Everybody has like their generation style, you know? Ashley, you know exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Like, I'm sure there were times where my pants quite literally would show, like, stubble from my pussy. Like, that was my era, and I still do it. I roll my shorts down. Like, I can't stand to have pants above my hip bones. It's not attractive, but it's my era, and it's what I'm comfortable in, so I do it. Dude, Adam Sandler had good style back in the day. That, like, skater, I don't give a fuck style. I'm down. It's true. The truth makes you laugh because you're uncomfortable. Women had big-ass vaginas back then, didn't you know? Mayo, I did not. I did not know. But that explains how I came out of a 5'5" woman. I'm just trying to get the bubbles off, because there's a lot of bubbles. They're all coming to the top! Stacy's mom has got a dirty thong. Which is all I want, but I'm smelling that filthy thong. Stacy, can't you see? Your poopy's not for me. My mask is in my mouth. Forever mom jeans of the 80s. Ladies have a waist for a reason. Dude, that's my thing. Like, my waist is my only thing I'm, like, excited about that I got. I don't want to drown it. Shut up. It hardened in the cup. I hate my life. Again. Why is my life like this? Fully grown, too. I mean, goddamn, I hope not. That poor woman. I love you, Valen. I can't wait to show you guys this. All right. Oops, sorry. It's battle time. It's like the end of my stream. Like, I really am way over. But tomorrow we get to pop these out, and they're going to look really cool. I'll just fill them up with purple, and I'll show you the cup. Mayo, thank you for gifting a sub to Valen. Valen Vane! The hell in the mouth. Thank you for being here today to accept these wings upon your anus. Go forth and be consensual in everything you do because nothing is sexier. Thank you. I just hit 800 sub points, you guys. Stop it. I need to grow. All right. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Same shit, different day. I don't know. I gotta look. I gotta see who's on. Same CK time, same CK channel, same CK nipples you'll never see because they're a sin. Dirty dark skin. But it'll be fun. I'd go so later, but like, I'll burn myself out. I've done it before. It was a bad time. I gotta avoid that because I'll go forever because I miss you guys. Okay. Today was fun. I love just sitting and bullshitting all day. It's in my top 10 favorite activities. Allow me to show you what has happened. Hold on. Get in! Would you like to see what happens when resin gets too hot after it's activated? That's what happens. In fucking lukewarm water! I can't believe I did that. I didn't even use boiling water that time. I used sink water. Fuck me. Fucking stinks. Alright. I'm gonna pick someone cool to host today. I love you guys. Viata, I hope you feel better. Really. Let's do this battle before I forget. Because I'm bad like that. She a bad bitch, forgetting shit. She a bad bitch. That's why we use disposable tools, literally. I learned very quickly to not buy expensive things, because they'll just break. You're just gonna bust it all. Oh, remember you in my nightmares? Oh my god, I hope they're sexy. Do I have long hair in your dreams? Sometimes I still have long hair in my dreams. I have to find a place to put all these so they can dry overnight. That's gonna be fun. Life is a thrill. Life is a highway. Let's get high anyway. All night long. I wish I could do vibrato when I use a low tone. I can't figure it out. I can vibrato at all my high tones, but low tones, my voice is like, remember all the pot you smoke? There's a tarantula fang on my desk, and I'm kind of into it. Look, we won! Tomorrow we'll get a boss chest. That'll be cool. I'll foam your name next time I have seizures. That might be the sexiest thing anyone's ever said to me before. I got 3 gold and each of you got 3. I just am over it. Fuck you. Hi, Uncanny. Oh, are you? Do you feel like clearer? Good. That makes me so happy. Just keep coughing it out. I know it's exhausting and it fucking sucks, but that's the best way to get rid of any sort of lung infection. Cough, 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 get it all out. I hated making people cough in the hospital. It feels cruel because I'm like, do it! I know you're crying, do it! Because if you don't, you die. Like, I have to like look at you and be like, your crying's cute, but I'm not gonna watch you die. And people are like babies, and it's horrible. I'm glad I do this for a living. Did I just start a battle? Why am I like this? Please ignore it. That didn't happen. Nothing happened. Nothing's happening. I didn't do it. Nothing, just ignore it. It didn't happen. Catherine. She's a mess, this one. ClassyKatie. We're gonna... Oh, dude, Bronze Girl's on. I haven't hosted her in a while. You guys want to raid Bronzy? We can just host her. She's usually just chatting like I am. She's awesome. Another amazing ambassador Twitch friend of mine. Aw, Yandy, you bitch. Thank you so much for that resub. I love you. I like your hair like you're the daughter of Bret Hart. Who's Bret Hart? I don't know who that is, but thank you. I don't have a dad, so I can take it. Alright, fuckheads. Be good. Smoke good weed. Drink good drink. Eat good food. Give yourself room for failure. Don't be too much of a hippie. Moderation in everything, even hippiehood. And, yeah, I really don't have anything else. Tomorrow's Sunday. We don't really have anything we're doing on Sundays right now. I keep trying to figure something the fuck out, but I haven't been inspired yet. So I'm working on it. But maybe we'll like feed some spiders. I don't know. Do a mold or two. Talk about human rights. Fuck around. Whatever. Why can't I find her? Because I call her Bronzy and not that bronze girl. Peace out, weirdos.